Good morning from Buffalo, New York for this MIHA Tier 4 action. The first game of the day, we have the Cincinnati Roller Dactyls and the Lockport Armada. As for the Lockport Armada, they came in yesterday. They lost their first game 7-1, lost their second game 8-0 for an 0-2 record on this weekend. The Cincinnati Roller Dactyls lost their first game yesterday 7-1, but won their second game 7-1 for a 1-1 record. We'll have action starting shortly. As for the Roller Dactyls in the standings, they come into the weekend 6-5-1, and with yesterday's combined 1-1 record, brings them up to 7-6 or 7-6 rather in 13 games this year. For the Lockport Armada, this is their first and only weekend in MIHA action, and we'll see if they can parlay something special here today in New York. And the puck is dropped. Play is underway. Face off one back to the far side, where it'll be controlled by the Armada. And they'll move it up the boards. And that's number 10 with it. He sends it back to the point, and they go across. Now it's controlled by the Cincinnati Roller Dactyls, stopping behind the net with the puck. Their goaltender Yachman on the season has been very solid. And as the Roller Dactyls move it up here on the far side now, it's Morton with it. He moves it cross rink, and they're content to settle and wait patiently back to Morton, and Morton will send it into his own zone where it can further be controlled by the Cincinnati Roller Dactyls. And light pressure from the Armada, and up with it is Morton again. He looks up, and he's going to carry it back into his own zone. Light pressure from Lockport, and he moves it across, stopping with the puck in the neutral zone as a member of the Cincinnati Roller Dactyls, and he plays it all the way back where Morton will handle it once more. Good puck possession here by the Cincinnati Roller Dactyls to start, and it's Spaeth with it on the far side. He walks into the middle, looks up, protects the puck nicely to the outside, and throws it on goal. It's turned aside by the Lockport goaltender, and it'll be played further back. Morton with it once more. And Morton stopping up behind his goal line, and he'll make a pass out, and it'll be taken now by Allen. Allen throws it cross rink, and 17 with it on the far side. He's going to skate it up through the neutral zone. He looks up. He's trying to make a move and get defended beautifully there by the Lockport Armada. And it's Morton going back in his own zone. And he looks up, he finds it, and he sends it back around. And the Roller Dactyls with it some more. Finding that pass in the neutral zone, and a nice give and go for the Cincinnati Roller Dactyls. They'll come up, and a wind and a blast, and it's off the bar. Rebound controlled by the Armada, and here they come and counterattack. Trying to take a 1-on-3 now. 67 plays it to himself in the corner, and now he'll send it all the way back. And they'll work it across. The Armada with it now in the neutral zone. Looking up is number 10. And he sends it all the way back to the guy in his own zone. And he'll come back to support him on the play. And spinning around with it and finding somebody. And a curl drag shot turned aside by Yachman. That's the first shot of the game for the Armada. Taken away now by Allen. Here he goes. He looks up. He plays it a little too far ahead of number 17, but he gets it back and to the other side, and it's taken by Spaeth in the corner. Spaeth controls and sends it back off the boards, but it's collected by number 10, and he comes in. Shot on goal. He scores! And the Lockport Armada have their first lead of the season, 1-0. Yachman got a piece, but not enough, and the Armada are off and running. And it'll be another face-off at center. Going forward with it now are the Roller Dactyls. See if they can't answer back. And there they go. Here come the Armada. They steal it. They're coming in. A shot on goal is blocked by Yachman, up and out of play. And we'll have a face-off to the right of Yachman. A good save there as he stayed tall. Puck is dropped, won by the Armada, and they'll rekindle in the neutral zone. Settling now and slowing it down is the Armada. They delay, they look, and a pass off the far side boards cross rink is intercepted momentarily by the Roller Dactyls, and Armada have it again, trying to throw it in front, and it getting a stick on it is Yachman. Taken now, a cross rink pass intercepted by number 9. Here go the Armada once more. The Armada making a push, 2-on-2. Backdoor pass, and it does not connect. Taken now by Brocker. Brocker stops up in his own zone and feeds it back to number 0. Number 0 throws it cross rink to number 9 for the Roller Dactyls. And number 9 holds it and eludes the pressure and sends it back. And now we got a race for the puck in the near corner. And it's going to be won by the Roller Dactyls. And here they go. It's Zeros with it. He shoots it on goal. And it's covered carefully by the Armada goaltender. And we'll have a stoppage. I'm having trouble with the internet connection. And we'll have a face-off to the right of the goaltender. 1-0 Armada with about 8:20 remaining in period 1. And the Roller Dactyls win the face-off, and a shot is absorbed by the goaltender for the Armada. We'll have another face-off at the same dot. Taken by the Armada, or by the Roller Dactyls. A shot on goal. They score. A beautiful short side shot, and we are tied at 1. A great shot there. Spaeth walked into the middle and ripped it high blocker, and it is tied. Just 7:40 remaining here in period 1. We'll have another face-off at center. And taken by the Armada. Throwing it back. They'll control. Number 12 with it in his own zone. Stops up. Moves the puck forward. Up the boards to number 10. Here he goes. Cutting inside, outside. Protecting the puck nicely and trying to make a move to the middle, but well defended there by Spaeth. Now it's taken by Morton. Morton looks up and finds Spaeth on the near side. Spaeth stutter step move, and he's going to get the center, and now he's going to move it to the far side. Number 9 with it now. He goes down low for Spaeth again. And Spaeth feeds it down to Allen on the far side by the point. Allen carries it in a little deeper before he has it stripped by the Armada. And now a battle for it in the neutral zone. The Armada are the first ones to it. A shot on goal wide of Yachman. And it's going to be picked up by Allen on the far side, 2-on-2 for the Roller Dactyls. Allen slowing it down. He'll make a play over to the far side to Spaeth. Spaeth waits with it. And now he'll work it back to Allen again. Allen's going to bring it all the way back behind Yachman. And stop up. And move it up the far side boards. Here we go. Spaeth turns and sends it back one more time. And the stretch pass here is knocked away momentarily, but picked up again by the Roller Dactyls. And a shot on goal trickles behind the net. We'll have the far side. It's the Armada with it, stopping up in his own zone, or in their own zone. And they'll have a board battle. More players joining the scrum. And still battling for it in the corner. Multiple players on each team. And a play is blown dead by the official, and we'll have a face-off. .5:35 remaining in period 1. Score is 1-1. Here from Buffalo. And for the Roller Dactyls win the face-off. They move it. Morton back skates with it, and he'll feed it across D to D. With it now, the Roller Dactyls maintaining control. They'll go cross rink one more time to number 9. Number 9 looks up and cuts to the middle and shoots it. It's blocked by the Armada. And Now it's going to be chipped up the far side boards. The Armada have a 2-on-1 if they hurry, moving it across. A nice pass. Here's 10, a shot. It's over the net. And the Roller Dactyls will skate onto it. It's Allen. Here goes Allen down the rink. Power move to the outside. A backhander and a good save there by the padded person in the crease for the Armada. Bad reads. And we'll have another face-off. And going forward with this one is the Armada. And one eventually by the Roller Dactyls at center. They'll move it across the rink again, race for the puck, and the Armada are the first to get it. Here go the Armada. Shot is blocked by number 0. And it's going to be cleared by the Roller Dactyls, and the Armada is going to be the first to it. Here is number 17 with it now in his own zone. He looks up and he finds number 14 on the far side, but the pass is too far out of his reach and taken by number 0 for the Roller Dactyls. And now across rink to Brocker. Here goes Brocker with it now. Winds, blast, and it's wide of the net. Picked up by the Armada. Here they go. 2-on-2. Settling the puck down as the Armada. He overskates it momentarily, makes a move, and it can't stash it home. Wrap around, scramble for there, and it's going to be carried to the corner and eventually taken away by the Roller Dactyls. Here comes Allen again. Allen, 2-on-2, finds Brocker on the near side. Brocker making a move and stripped of the puck nicely by the Armada. It's going to be taken now by by zeros and fed too far for Allen. Taken by the Armada. They'll backhand a pass D to D. And then it's going to be taken now by the Armada on the near side boards, walking across the middle. Number 9 with it, protects the puck nicely, trying to get a shot away, but a good defensive play by the Roller Dactyls to keep him from doing so. And now he'll work it all the way back to the point. They look up and they send it across. 17 with it now. He makes a drop pass point to point, and now it's to the near side half wall where number 9 will play it. He'll work it back to the point, and then it's going to be thrown towards the net, deflected wide by number 9, and now number 17 skates onto it. He's got a pressure from a Roller Dactyl, and now second player for the Armada goes in to help them win the battle. They'll work it back to the point, and pressure from Brockman on the Armada player. That was number 9, and 9 sends it D to D, and they'll send it back to him, and here he goes. He's got space. Walking in, making a move to the backhand, and can't get it on net. It'll be picked up now. It comes down low. And 14 with it now. He tries a shot. It's blocked by Spaeth. And here goes Brocker with it. And Brocker and Spaeth on a 2-on-1 if they hurry. Brocker holds to the backhand, and a shot on goal is turned aside by the goaltender for the Armada. And then it's going to be shot off his stick and wide. 67 sends it up the boards. It hits the skate at 9 and is recovered by the Roller Dactyls. That's Morton with it now on the far side. He's going to bank pass off the boards to Brockman. Brockman feeds it back to Morton. Morton back skates with it, and he looks up. Little feather pass over to number 9 in the neutral zone. Cutting and shooting, and it's off a stick and out of play. Hockey is about respect, integrity, and passion. No other company lives up to these core values like Epic Hockey. Epic takes the time to create each new product, making sure that each one is up to the standard that owner Daniel Costa set. Make sure to check them out on Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, and their website for all of their product reveals. And action resumes. Pressure by the Roller Dactyls, possession by the Armada. It'll be taken now. The Armada have it, and a pass eludes its intended target, and it comes to Morton, and he'll play it in his own zone. Morton for Spaeth. Spaeth waits and collects the pass in his own zone, and he's going to bank it behind his net, back for Morton. And they'll feed it across, but it's intercepted, however, momentarily by the Armada. And here goes Brocker for the Roller Dactyls. Brocker on the outside. Another power move. He carries around the net, protecting the puck nicely, looking in front. And it's intercepted by the Armada. Here they go. Up the near side boards. Number 10 has it now, and he'll feed it on back. And the Armada will collect in their own zone. They're looking up and making a pass across is the Armada. Stopping up to receive the pass. The Armada pick it up. And a nice give and go diagonal between 67 and 10. And we'll have the puck shot wide. 67 in the deaded against Brocker. And the horn sounds, and that's going to be it for the first period. So after one, we have a tie score, 1-1. Thank you for watching Grove City Hockey. We'll be right back. And we're back for the start of the second period between these Lockport Armada and the Cincinnati Rollerdactyls. And we have a 1-1 score. The faceoff is won back by the Armada, and they'll carry it now. 67 has it. He's going to skate it behind his own net and set up a breakout. And he moves it to the near side, taken down by number 10. He looks up and sends it back to number 67. And it'll be played along further. And taken now by number 88. He's going to throw it off his stick and wide of the net. 67 recovers it now. Tony Porter. And Porter tries to get it back, and it eludes his stick. And the Lockport Armada have it. This is Tyler Escalera with it. And a nice skate pass by Brett Morton. And the Lockport Armada have it. This is Tony Porter with a shot off a leg. And it's collected now by Brian Uzo for the Cincinnati Rollerdactyls. And played further. It's Morton behind his own net. And it'll be taken by Spaeth on the far side. He'll look up. His pass is off of Armada. And it's going to be taken further. Skating back with it, Spaeth. He is going to spin her skate in a circle with it and get through the neutral zone. Walking in, looking, protecting the puck nicely, goes around the net. And he'll work it all the way back to the point. The Rollerdactyls starting to make a push here. And with it in his own zone is Morton. He delays and waits for pressure. And it came from Brett Morton. There's two Mortons in the game. Brett Morton from the Cincinnati Rollerdactyls. And, yeah. And it's going to be shot on goal wide by Uzo. Uzo with it for the Rollerdactyls. Shot on goal was off the Armada, and a good save there by the goaltender. That's Lucius Casillas. And a shot on goal by the far side. Save by Yachman. The rebound is cleared away by the Rollerdactyls. They'll bring it forward. And a pass attempt is knocked away by the member of the Armada. They'll bring it back up. And here's JT Smith with it. That's JT Smith, the 10 in Armada blue. And now it's brought back to the point. And number 12 takes it. And he turns it over. Here come the Cincinnati Rollerdactyls 3-on-2. They work it to the outside to Morton. To the middle. And played by a high stick by the Armada. And they'll touch up and get a stoppage. We'll have a face-off in the Armada zone. 1-1 the score. 10:50 remaining in period 2. And we'll have stepping in is going to be Stephen Boyle against Lee Allen. And Allen wins that face-off. However, it's collected in the neutral zone by number 17 of the Armada. Taken by Brockman now. Brockman goes D to D. They look up, and they have it in the corner. Backhand pass. Lee Allen takes it. And now it's going to be Brockman on the far side. Brockman goes D to D off the boards behind the net. And it's going to be sent up. And that's taken now by number 0. He's trying to make a power move to the front. Poke check by the goaltender, Casillas. And sent across now, taken by the Armada. And they'll move it up. Recovering it in his own zone is Spaeth. He'll play it around the boards, taken by Brockman. Brockman brings it up. And he's looking, sends it down low now. And a shot on goal saved by the Rollerdactyls, or by the Armada, rather. And brought along forward pass is too far out of the reach of Stephen Boyle. Boyle picks it up, and a shot on goal is saved by Yachman, and he'll hold on. And a face-off to the right of Yachman. He's looked strong here in this 1-1 game. And it'll be the Armada making a change. Playing it on the near side. Here is number 17. He throws it on goal. It's off a leg and wide. Taken by the Armada. They'll work it back up to the point. That's 12 with it. He sends it back down low. And a shot attempt on goal goes high and wide, possibly off a stick. Taken now, and a nice move there by 88. He shoots it, and it's saved by Yachman. Shot attempt from the point. That's number 17, and it's off of a body in front. And it'll be played along further. Here it is on the point. Taken by 0 now. He goes around his own net. And he's going to carry it. He's a 2-on-2. And he brings it on. Tries to make a pass. And it's taken by the Roller Dactyls. Will have to recollect in their own zone. Backhand pass by Brockman. And he'll send it over. And then skating with it now is the Roller Dactyl on the near side. And it'll be taken by Spaeth, or by Brockman again. Brockman has it. He's over the right side of the red line. And it's going to be played along further and collected by the Roller Dactyls. They're making changes behind the play. And it'll be played further. Give and go. And the Roller Dactyls have a chance. A shot attempt is deflected wide. Played along further back now. It'll be Spaeth in to go get it in his own zone behind Yachman. Spaeth looks up. Stretch pass. Brockman with it. And he'll walk in. Nice move. Gets his own rebound, or picks up the puck and scores. And the Roller Dactyls have a 2-1 lead. It's Brockman. And that'll put the Roller Dactyls back up. A nice shot there, far side, blocker side. And 6:50 remaining in the second period. And here's number 9 with it. He shoots off a leg. That's Jablonski, and he gets it back and he scores. And we're tied just like that. The Armada answer back quickly about 15 seconds after they conceded a goal, and we're tied at 2. Nice play there by JT Smith. One back, and it'll be taken now by the Armada. And they'll go cross rink. Here go the Armada. Protecting the puck now. 17 walks in, goes around Morton. A backhander is off the side of the net, and he crashes into the boards, and he back up quickly. Good to see. And the Roller Dactyls will possess the puck. It's Morton with it. He's going to send it all the way around, or across. Taken by the Armada. And it's Jonathan Luciano. And he throws it on goal, and it's saved by Yachman. No rebound. Make sure to like and subscribe to the Grove City Hockey YouTube channel. We're close to hitting 1,500 subscribers and could use your support. Just type in Grove City Hockey YouTube and click the thumbs up and subscribe. Grove City Hockey, growing the game. Face-off won by the Armada. And they'll carry it in, or carry it back. And this is 67 with it now, Tony Porter. He works across rink for Jonathan Luciano. Luciano holds and shoots it, and it's frozen by Yachman. Good save there. The Lockport Armada start to turn the tide in this game. They're making a push in the second period, just under 5 minutes remaining. We'll have a face-off to the right of Yachman. And it'll be won by the Roller Dactyls, and here they go. They have a man breaking. And the pass does not get through. saucer pass attempt for the home run, and it just doesn't connect for the Roller Dactyls. Now pass up by Luciano and taken by the Roller Dactyls behind their own net. And Lockport has it again. Lockport brings it up to the far side. Good play there. The Roller Dactyls trying to get control, and they overskate. Here goes 67, a blast, and it's off a leg. And the possession comes to the Roller Dactyls. They're working on back. Morton with it again. Morton possesses the puck and sends it over to Spaeth, who turns with it, and he'll send it across. And it'll be worked down back for Morton. Morton holds it, and he's going to send it around. And it's taken by Lee Allen. Allen with a backhand pass across to Brocker. Brocker looks up. His shot goes off a leg and comes on goal, and it'll be held by Casillas. Good save there for the Armada netminder. We'll have a face-off to his right now. And it'll be Brockman and Smith in the circle. The Armada making a quick change. And shot on goal. Deflection save made. And a good play there. Allen wanted the puck to the net. He tipped it on net, and a better save by Casillas. And now it'll be sent further. And a shot on goal for the Armada is saved by Yachman. Yachman pins that puck to his chest. Look no further than Bonus Accounting for all your tax and bookkeeping needs. They can help with audits, payroll services, and tax planning for the upcoming year. Visit them at www.bonusaccounting.com. Bonus Accounting, the firm for the future. Face off here. One back to the point. And now working it down low is the Armada. They'll play it all the way back into the neutral zone and set it up. A good saucer pass into the middle. Taken by number 14. He finds number 12, and a shot on goal is saved by Yachman in the glove. And we'll have a face-off to the left of Yachman. Puck is dropped. And it's going to be taken now by the Roller Dactyls. They'll send it around. Skating onto it is Spaeth. Spaeth with pressure from the Armada works it back. And it'll be taken now by number 0. He feeds it across. That's Allen with it on the far side. Or Allen with it now on the far side. And he'll work it back to Spaeth. Over for Allen again. And back across. Here's 0. He walks in. And he shoots one, and it's deflected down. Played with a high stick. And taken now by Allen battling for it with a member of the Armada. That's Corey Jablonski. And he'll come in and shoot it over the net that catches the glass. Taken now by the Roller Dactyls. And the Roller Dactyls bring it up. Here's Allen with it. Inside, outside, and across the middle. A shot on goal is turned aside by Casillas, and he'll freeze it. And it'll be dropped on the far side. Brockman again against Corey Jablonski. And we'll have a face-off. One back to the point. Having to go into the neutral zone to get it is 0 for the Roller Dactyls. And they'll go work it all the way back now. That's Morton with it to the left of Yachman. He waits for pressure. And he'll make a pass all the way down the rink. Or halfway down the rink. And they'll go across. Good pass there, number 9 to Brockman. Shot on goal, rings the bell. And here they go. It's Jablonski with it, one-on-one against Morton. He goes around Morton to the backhand, back to the forehand. He can't tuck it home. And it'll be played further and cleared by the Roller Dactyls. That'll sound the horn for the second period. We have a 2-2 tie. Thank you for watching Grove City Hockey. We'll be right back after these messages.
Frustrated and wasting time doing your own taxes? Getting confused by complex forms? Waste your time no longer. It's time for you to check out Bonus Accounting. Kenny and the team will help you with taxes, bookkeeping, and payroll services. Now that's an accounting hat trick. Leave it to the industry experts and check them out today. Use promo code Grove City Hockey for a sweet discount and also to receive exclusive GCH merch. Bonus Accounting, the firm of the future. This copyrighted telecast is presented by Grove City Hockey. It may not be reproduced, retransmitted in any form without the expressed written consent of Grove City Hockey, LLC. We thank you for your understanding and hope to continue to enjoy this complimentary broadcast. To purchase footage, email grovecityhockeyllc@gmail.com.
We're back for the third period of this game between the Lockport Armada and the Cincinnati Roller Dactyls. The Roller Dactyls, or the score remains tied here going into the third period. The official checks with both goaltenders and drops the puck, and here we are. It's controlled by Spaeth. Early possession in the third period for the Roller Dactyls. He sends it cross rink to Brockman. Brockman goes down the far wall with it, and it's going to be shot on goal and off the stick and covered by Casillas. Lucius Casillas has played well for the Armada in between the pipes. And the faceoff is won back by Morton, or to Morton. Shot on goal looking for a redirect, deflects wide. Taken by the Armada. They have a cherry picker, and unable to find them, they'll go D to D. And now he checks back to the puck. There's number 17. He comes in and shoots it, and it's off the blocker of Yachman and out of play. A good shot there. And we'll have a face-off to the left of Yachman in the early third period. And it's on the far side. And it's won by the Roller Dactyls. Looking and making a play off the boards. It's going to be a race for the puck. Collected there. Number 9 shooting, and he missed the net. Taken now by the Armada, chipped up the boards, and trying to make a play on it was number 17, but it'll deflect off a body. And now it's going to be collected down low by Brockman. He throws it through the crease wide. Collected by the Armada. Here they go. 17 with it. He shoots wide. Goes off the end boards and now collected by Spaeth on the near side. Spaeth will take it up the boards. Cutting into the middle around 2 Armada players, but the third one picks it up. Good back check there by number 17. And they'll play it to the far side, or the near side rather. And here they go, 2-on-2. Guys open on the far side. Walking in is 67. That's Tony Porter. He shoots it. It's off a leg and wide. And then sent back around to Spaeth by the Roller Dactyls. And Spaeth will collect and slow things down. And he'll be pressured there by number 10 lightly. He has a guy on either side. And they have the neutral zone. A pass across to Allen. Give and go. Back to Brockman. And back to Allen again. And back to Brockman. It's read well by the Armada. Here they go. 3-on-1 if they hurry. They got a guy trapped. And the pass goes over. It's too far for number 10. He looks up and he finds Tyler Escalera. And now it's taken away from him by Brockman. Here goes Brockman. And this JT Smith back checking. Brockman stops up on a dime and throws it on goal. It's going to be batted to the corner by Casillas. And then worked all the way back. Now Spaeth holds it by his own face-off circle. Spaeth with it now. He looks up and he'll make a pass up the neutral zone. And now it's Allen on the far side. Allen works it across, received on the backhand and back to the forehand. A shot attempt turned aside by Casillas. It will be played further. Battled for there now by one aside, and the Armada come away with it. And good pressure by the Roller Dactyls. That's Morton. Here come the Armada one more time. It's number 9. He looks up. He protects it. He skates around the bend. And it'll be played on back and now across Work can be played by Jonathan Luciano. Back across the rink, and a shot pass attempt is wide of the mark, and it'll be played now by Jonathan Luciano again. He works it over. A shot on goal by Jablonski is frozen by Yachman. Good save. No rebound. Grove City Hockey merchandise is now on sale. We offer t-shirts, tumblers, beanies, and more. Reasonably priced and vary in all sizes. They are the perfect gift for your loved ones. Check them out at our sales table or message us on the Grove City Hockey Facebook page. We'll have a face-off and a battle for in the corner. Spaeth wins it up the boards. Taken by number 9 on the far side, back for Spaeth. He lets it go. It'll be collected by Allen. Allen plays it back across for Spaeth. Spaeth has pressure and inside, outside. He'll bring it up through the neutral zone. A nice take there. And he works it across the middle. Backdoor pass. Collected by 0. He shoots it, and it is turned aside by by Casillas. Taken by Spaeth on the far side. He banks it off the boards to himself. He walks in. He'll feed it across. The shot is blocked by number 17 of the Armada. He'll pick it up behind his net, bank it off the boards to himself, and bank it one more time. He has a quick 2-on-1 if he hurries, and it'll be fanned on the shot. Here comes 0 with it for the Roller Dactyls. He walks across the middle. Good back check there by the Armada. Shot on goal is blocked. That was JT Smith. And here they go. 2-on-1 if they can win possession. Pass is too far. And it'll be taken now. It's JT Smith with it again. Smith brings it back. Backhands a pass up the near side boards. Taken now by Jonathan Luciano. Luciano plays it all the way back to the last man back for the Armada. He'll stop up in his own zone and feed it back over for Luciano. And now it's going to be played up. Number 14 with it now. He tries to go around a member of the Roller Dactyls. It's collected again by Luciano on the near side. He'll feed it back and across. They have a guy in front, and a shot attempt doesn't get there. And it'll be taken now down low by the Armada. Won by Spaeth. Taken by Allen. And over to Spaeth. Spaeth brings it up through the neutral zone. He plays Brockman on the far side. Brockman, a shot turned aside. The rebound. What a save. And it goes in. It trickled over the goal line. There were 2 saves. The puck popped up in the air and I guess rolled over the goal line. And we'll have a timeout for the Armada, and we'll step aside. Thank you for watching Grove City Hockey. We'll be right back with the conclusion of this game.
For my opinion, it has a good minimalistic look. I'm a fan of the black with minimal white accents, the white logo at the very bottom. It makes it pop. I gotta say, I love the grip material. I'm not feeling like I need any tape or anything. And then honestly, in terms of weight, it's definitely one of the lightest sticks I've used. It has a good pop to it, so I feel like I'm gonna get a lot of good shots off and hopefully less muffins.
This copyrighted telecast is presented by Grove City Hockey. It may not be reproduced, retransmitted in any form without the expressed written consent of Grove City Hockey, LLC. We thank you for your understanding and hope to continue to enjoy this complimentary broadcast. To purchase footage, email grovecityhockeyllc@gmail.com.
We're back for the third period of this one. 7:18 remaining after the timeout by the Armada. The Roller Dactyls have just taken a 3-2 lead, and the face-off is won by the Roller Dactyls. Number 0 with it. He plays a saucer pass to the far side where it's controlled skate to stick and then sent back to Spaeth behind his own net. He picks up the puck in the corner, and he'll stop up, and he's content to just hold it and make them chase. Here's number 10 for the Armada. And Spaeth will just walk right up the center with it. And there he goes. Spaeth over the middle. He'll work it back to his own zone. And it'll be taken further behind their own net. That's Lee Allen. Allen plays it up the near side where it can be taken by Spaeth, or by Brockman. Brockman across for Spaeth, and Spaeth carries in, makes a move to his backhand. He's going to walk in. He plays it across, and a shot on goal, or a shot is fanned on by Brockman. And now the puck is in the corner, collected by the Roller Dactyls. They'll work it on back, and it'll be taken by Allen in his own zone. He's going to continue to skate with it. And his passes misses the intended receiver by in front of the bench, and then it's going to be taken by the Armada, and they'll battle for it there. Puck is collected behind the net by Lee Allen. Allen looks up. He's got no pressure, and he plays it over for Morton and goes to the bench. Morton with it now. Morton banks it off the boards behind the net for Spaeth. Spaeth receives it and stops up behind the net where he'll play it up the near side. It's taken by number 9. And skating in for the Roller Dactyls now. He shoots it off the blocker of Casillas. And it'll be taken by the Armada. There's number 67 with it. He's pressured by a member of the Roller Dactyls. And now it's played to the near side. It's JT Smith. JT Smith collects it, turns in his own zone. Saucer pass is knocked down by Tony Porter. Porter for the Armada. He looks up. He's going to bring it back behind his net. And patiently, the Armada will bring it forward. Here they go. And a one-on-one. The shot on goal is turned aside by Yachman. The rebound is picked up by Morton. Morton plays it off a stick of the Armada and then forward, where it'll be played by Brockman now, and he has a 2-on-1 and a guy going to the net. A shot, it's off the pad of Casillas, and it'll be collected by the Armada. And with it now in his own zone, throwing it on net, but it never gets there. It's blocked, and now it's taken by Brocker. Brocker picks it up. He plays it backhand to Spaeth behind the net. Spaeth uses his net for protection and walks across the middle. 4:03 remaining in regulation time. And the Armada need to make a push. It'll be played further. Backhand pass up the middle by Morton. And worked further back behind their net by Spaeth. The Roller Dactyls just content to play with it in their own zone. It'll be played further. And Lee Allen has it. He'll play it back. And now they go across to Morton. Morton picks his head up, skates in slowly, walks into the middle, gets his legs going again, and plays it all the way back. The Roller Dactyls content to play keep away and a pass right up the middle. It's a one-on-one. And Allen trying to join the play. He's on the far side. They give it to him. And it'll be played around the boards where it'll be collected by the Armada. And here we go, 2-on-2. Cutting to the outside now. A shot off the post. And the rebound goes high off the net. It's still there. Scramble for it in front. And it's taken by number 14. He finds 67. Shot. It's off a leg. And it's still hanging up there forever. And it's collected behind the net. And turning it over now, the Armada. Falling down with it was number 14. Taken by the Armada one more time. A pass out of the reach of JT Smith. 2:35 remaining. And the Roller Dactyls will control it. And it'll be played along further. The Roller Dactyls have it on the far side. See if they can't melt the last 2+ off the clock. Taken by Spaeth, fed cross rink. And they'll backtrack. They're supporting the puck very well now, are the Roller Dactyls, and a wind and a blast, and it's saved by Casillas, and he'll freeze it. Clock stop, 2 minutes to play. And we'll have a face-off deep in the Armada zone. See if they can't make a late push. Face-off is one. Played up on the backhand, and the Armada have a couple of guys who can't take the puck, and then the Roller Dactyls will pick it up and work it along back. Saucer pass across to Spaeth with it. His pass is off a leg, And a scramble for a loose puck is won by Spaeth, and then he slams it off the boards. Near side, it'll be off a stick and collected by the Armada. Here come the Armada with it. Making a move to the outside, number 17. He tries to shoot. He fans on it again. And is played towards the bench. It'll be collected by Casillas. He plays it up, and that'll be JT Smith with it. Casillas going to the bench. The Lockport Armada will get the extra attacker on. They play it up. And now back off the boards. And it'll be taken there. Here they go. And a shot on goal for the redirect. The rebound, they score! And that's Jablonski in front of the net. He had a tip on the initial shot. The rebound popped out to him, and he slams it home, and we're tied with 55.8 remaining in this one. What a play that was. And getting the guy for the extra attacker works for the Armada. See if they can't build off of this. And it'll be played further. Here's forward off the faceoff. Goes 17 of the Armada down the wing. And he comes in on goal. Fans on it again. Tries to stuff it in. And it's never gets to the net. Here's Lee Allen. His pass is picked off by the Armada. And then he picks a pass back off by the Armada. And it'll be sent back to Morton. 32 seconds remaining. The Roller Dactyls will try to set it up. And here's Spaeth. Spaeth with it. He plays it on up the boards. It'll be taken now by the Roller Dactyls. Kept to the outside now by the Armada. And they'll work them back to center. Pressure coming from the Armada. That's Jablonski. He's the goal scorer. 5 seconds remaining. The Roller Dactyls still have it. And it'll be sent all the way down wide of the net. We'll have the horn sound, and we'll keep it right here for the start of overtime. And hockey is all of our passion, and you wear that passion on your sleeve. Black Biscuit are the guys you need to go to look your best. Located out of St. Paul, Minnesota, they have been a staple in inline hockey. From jerseys to team fundraising and apparel, check out Black Biscuit for all your team needs. Black Biscuit, made for misconduct. The referee blows the whistle. We'll have 3-on-3 overtime here in this opening game of the day. This is MIHA Tier 4 action. And this is the Armada tied at 3 with the Cincinnati Roller Dactyls as we play 3-on-3 in overtime. And it's taken by Spaeth. Pressured there by Tyler Escalera. And Spaeth brings it up through the neutral zone. He looks. He has it on the outside. Starts to walk into the middle. Sends it cross rink negative. And it'll be played by Brockman. They'll give and go. And Spaeth is going to rewind until pressure. And then he'll play Morton on the far side. And Morton has it stripped by Escalera. And Escalera sends it over. And winning a battle, however momentarily. And now the Roller Dactyls work it back. It'll be played further. And Spaeth has it in his own zone. Spaeth. He looks up. He passes it near side to Brockman. Brockman across for Morton. Morton looks up. Spaeth wants the puck. And Morton gives it along to him. And they'll give and go some more. A lot of cross-rink give and goes for these Cincinnati Roller Dactyls. And they're going to continue to possess it down low. 3:45 remaining in this overtime. Spaeth with it. And he'll spin with it. Pressured by Escalera. And Spaeth walks through. That's what he was waiting for. Here he goes. Spaeth brings it forward. Takes it to the outside with speed. Shot on goal is off the body of Casillas. And now played by the Armada. They'll have a chance with it. Playing it off the far side and getting his own pass is JT Smith. He walks in. He plays it over. And back to for Smith, and the pass doesn't connect. A great idea there from Tony Porter, and it doesn't connect. Now here's Brockman with it. Brockman plays it towards the center. It's off the stick of the Armada. They'll head man to center. JT Smith slows it down and catches up to it. He looks up and he shoots it. It's saved by Yachman. Smith picks it up behind the net, trying to wrap around. He'll work it all the way back to the point. And too far, where it'll be played by Casillas. The Armada making a push now, 2:35 remaining. And a full-length shot. And it goes wide of the net. It's taken now by number 67, Tony Porter. Porter battles for it there on the corner, or on the half wall with Lee Allen. And to a side battle with it now. It'll be taken by Brockman and knocked away from him by Corey Jablonski. Jablonski picks it up in his own zone. He feeds it cross rink. With it now, the Armada. And here they go. Shot on goal is blocked by by Spaeth, and Spaeth collects the puck. He has a 2-on-1. Spaeth down the wing with it to the outside. He walks in. Shot is off a stick of the defenseman, and it'll be collected and worked back to Morton for the Cincinnati Roller Dactyls. 1:44 remaining in overtime. Morton works it to the far side, and it'll be played further and back to Morton. Morton back skates with it, throws it cross rink. Spaeth has it. Spaeth and Morton are going to continue to play catch with it. And almost too many men there in front of the bench. Spaeth brings it up, and he has it knocked away from him. Here's the Armada coming back with it and walking in. And now they'll work it back, but they were changing. It'll be played by the goaltender. We'll get some changes for the Armada. And number 21 now on the rink for the Armada. It'll be played up further. Here's number 17. Brings it in and shoots it. Glove save off the glove and out of play for Yachman. And that's a big save with 46.2 seconds remaining. Big save there by Yachman. He's able to fight that one off. And we'll have a face-off. Tied at 3 in this opening MIHA game, live from Buffalo. And we'll get the Armada completing their change. And playing the face-off and winning it forward. It's Spaeth with it. The Roller Dactyls are off and running. And they'll lay it on back. Morton comes in and collects it, protects it to his backhand. And Morton brings it in. A shot attempt goes off the glass. And it'll be played by number 9 on the near side. He'll try to work it cross rink. It comes to Morton in front, and it's covered. Good save there by Casillas with the game on the line. 22.1 remaining. And a face-off will be to his left. Pictures will be available at the conclusion of the tournament. Whether you pick one picture or a team package, we've got your back. Reach out to us on Facebook or email grovecityhockeyllc@gmail.com to place your order. Oh yeah, want to skip the trouble? Season packages make it easier than easier than ever. Order today. And it'll be played by the Roller Dactyls. And Spaeth holds it, and we'll have the horn sound. And it'll be a shootout. This one down to the wire. Both goaltenders have given their team an excellent chance to win. And we'll see who can play or who can pull ahead in the shootout, take advantage of their opportunity. Who will be the hero for one of these teams? And there can only be one to move on. And is your spring lawn care needs a hassle that you want to check off your list? Actually, hold on. We'll have number 17. It's Brockman with it on the shootout move. And it leaks through, and Brockman has scored on Casillas, 5-hole, and the Armada draw first blood in the shootout. Now it'll be Corey Jablonski. He waits. The referee gives him the okay. He'll have the opportunity to beat Yachman here. We'll see what he does. Coming in. And so around the world move, and he can't stuff it home on the near side on his forehand. Yachman prevails that time. And here's Spaeth in the shootout. Spaeth collects the puck, and here he goes. Stick handles in. To the forehand, and it's off the blocker and wide. A good save by Luciano. And we'll have the second shooter for the Armada. The Armada with a 1-0 shootout lead. Here's the Roller Dactyls with a 1-0 shootout lead. Here's the Armada. And walking in, shooting wide, is number 17. And it'll be Morton now for the Roller Dactyls in the top of the third. Morton brings it in slowly, deliberately. Backhand, forehand to the forehand. Back to the backhand to the forehand, and he scores. And that'll do it. The Cincinnati Roller Dactyls win it in the shootout, 4-3. And we'll step aside for this commercial break. Thank you for watching Grove City Hockey.
This copyrighted telecast is presented by Grove City Hockey. It may not be reproduced, retransmitted in any form without the expressed written consent of Grove City Hockey, LLC. We thank you for your understanding and hope to continue to enjoy this complimentary broadcast. To purchase footage, email Grove City Hockey, LLC at...
We're back for this opening T3 action in Buffalo. We have the Buffalo Sour Monkeys in dark and the Detroit Revolution in red. The Buffalo Sour Monkeys are the higher seed coming into the weekend. They were 7th yesterday. The Sour Monkeys lost their first game 8-1, but recovered and won their second game 10-5. The Detroit Revolution are the 10th seed in T3 coming into the weekend. They won their first game 8-1 and then lost their second game 3-2. We'll have the teams get set here. And some in net for the Sour Monkeys. We have Thomas Chapman, number 1. And in net for the Detroit Revolution, we have Jim Booth. Booth is 8-3 on the year, and Chapman is 9-2-1. Should be a close matchup, goaltending wise. And we have the puck dropped. Joining me is Jake Drzezinski. Jake, what are some things that the Detroit Revolution are going to have to do in this game to recover from a close 3-2 loss to the Grove City Thunderbirds yesterday?
Well, I think, Britt, the first thing I want to say when it comes to the Detroit Revolution is the Buffalo Sour Monkeys are kind of a pedigree T3 team. They've had a lot of success throughout the year. They are a very calm and collected team. They're not going to make too many mistakes. So you got to be willing to take a couple more risks, do a little bit more offensive power if you're the Revolution, because the Sour Monkeys aren't going to give you this one.
And we have Jim Booth with a save early. He lets his blocker off the puck so he can play it. Here comes D-Rev. And a snapshot save by Chapman, and he'll hold on.
Yeah, the Revolution have a scoring touch. They can definitely put the puck in the back of the net. They just need to be in more positions to do so to get it done in this one.
We'll have a face-off here to the left of Chapman. Changes coming for Detroit Revolution. And we'll have a face-off, one back to the point, and a shot looking for a tip, and it goes through off the end boards, picked up by the Revolution. Protecting the puck down low is number 21. That's Ricky Schoenrock, and Schoenrock gives it up to the point, gets it back, passes a little bit too far, where it's sent around the boards by Anthony Gracie for the Sour Monkeys, and here they go. Nice move there through the neutral zone. It's Jacob Plew. He plays it over, and a shot is wide of the short side, picked up by the Sour Monkeys. It's Matthew Manns. Manns with it now, brings it back into his own zone, and he'll play it across. It's taken by Blaine Brock. Brock has it knocked off of his stick by the Revolution. Taken again. The Sour Monkeys will get it back. Brock plays it to the far side. Blaine Brock with it once more. Brock. And he looks down, picks up the puck, takes it to the outside in his own zone. And now he'll play a pass. Good run there by number 24. Matthew DePalma takes the puck. And eventually it'll be picked up by the Revolution. Here they go. Revolution with a 2-on-1 if they hurry. And passes defended well. That was Chase Englund for the Revolution, broken up by the Sour Monkeys. And
the thing that makes these teams different than other teams in the division is look at the possession they're forcing here. Both teams getting multiple opportunities per rush instead of just a one and gun. And that's really going to be a difference maker in this division.
And it's paddled aside by Booth. I was going to say, so far we have a good start and a good pace to this one. And it's number 21 now. That's Ricky Schoenrock again, behind the net. He waits behind Booth. Schoenrock, pressured by the Sour Monkeys, and the forecheck will eventually slow down the Revolution. And it's played into the middle, and a shot is high over the shoulder of Booth from the Sour Monkeys. It'll be played along further. The Revolution pick it up. It's Andrew Crawford. He'll play at cross rink. Taken now by the Revolution. Skating it across the middle is Brad Barkowitz. Barkowitz sends it all the way back. Taken again by Andrew Crawford.
Yeah, Britt, they're not afraid to use the full 200 feet in this one, and that's really wise, especially for taking it all the way back to that D-man, getting the looks you want rather than rushed opportunities.
And protecting the puck nicely now down low, it's Ray Bankeroff. Bankeroff stops up, he overskates the puck. Taken by the Sour Monkeys. Blaine Brock has it behind the goal line. Brock moves it up. It'll be De Palma. He plays it over. It's stolen away by the Revolution and now played along further by Alex Courtney. Courtney with it now. Curl and drag move. Score! A curl and drag move. He gets the back bar and the Revolution draw first blood. Alex Courtney.
Yeah, it almost seemed like the Sour Monkeys goaltender was cheating that backdoor pass and just left just enough space for him to sneak it low on it. Good goal by the Detroit Revolution.
And it's 1-0 Revolution, 9:33 remaining in period one. Puck is slammed to the far side. Here comes Jacob Plew for the Sour Monkeys trying to counterattack. His shot is off a stick. He gets it back behind the net, works it back up to the point. It is Anthony Gracie with it now. Gracie plays it down low. Centering pass is intercepted, however, momentarily by the Revolution. Picked back up for the Sour Monkeys. Shot on goal, turned aside by Booth. And swatting it back into the neutral zone was the Revolution. It'll be taken now, and a shot by number 17 is turned aside by Booth.
Yeah, that was a little bit of a dangerous exchange there, Britt. Goaltender made the first save, and it popped right up in the air and sat right back down on the doorstep. Those are tricky because you lose track of it. You lose where your position is, and when you're looking up at the puck, you're not seeing where all of the offense is coming after you.
And we have a goal. It's the Sour Monkeys answering back. It's Ryan Miller, and he shoots it past Booth. Booth gets a piece, and we have a stoppage.
Little bit of extracurriculars going down in the corner there. We've got one of the Revolution members still sitting on the ground, and there's just Sour Monkeys all around him.
And we have a stoppage.
They're going to send him to the box for that, Britt. Looks like the Revolution. I can't tell if they're going to send both of them, but definitely the Sour Monkeys are headed to the cage.
That is Blaine Brock. Or no, that's actually Ryan Miller with it there, 72. And the Revolution are going to get a power play.
That's not the way you want to score a goal. You got to go and build momentum off that, not take a penalty. Let's see if the Revolution can capitalize on this. This is a good opportunity for them, Britt. This is probably one of their best ones today.
And it'll be carried in now. Here's the Revolution setting up right in front of us. It's Vanderdonk, number 33. And it'll be taken in the neutral zone. That's Barkowicz. Barkowicz looks up. He's on just over the halfway line on the floor. He moves it to the far side, and a shot goes high of the net. Barkowicz will go back to get it. And he plays Vanderdonk. Vanderdonk looks over his shoulder, realizes he has time, takes the puck, moves it back over, and a shot on goal is absorbed by Chapman. Smooth as silk.
Yeah, Chapman's one of the better goalies in this division. You can't beat him easily. You got to continue to do what you did on your first one, right? Make him respect that pass. Make him look at another option, and then get your opportunities towards the net.
The Sour Monkeys will make some changes on this penalty kill. 48 seconds remain on the power play. And it'll be controlled by the Revolution on the far side. That's Ricky Schoenrock. Schoenrock winds it up to the top, and he'll set up. It's on the near side now. Down low, and a shot on goal. Save Chapman, and it'll be played to the corner. Revolution have it down low. They'll work it back up top. Wind, fake shot, pass across, and a blast, and it's off a stick and out of play.
So far, it's been a pretty good power play for the Detroit Revolution. A lot of looks on Chapman here. None finding the back of the net yet. But I like what they're doing here. They're keeping the pressure on. They're getting in their heads, making them play a little bit stronger defense than they're ready to this early in the morning.
And it'll be played down and taken by Booth. He'll set it up for the power play. And the penalty's over. And it'll be carried along further. Here's the Revolution. A shot on goal, they score. And a shot on goal from distance goes past Chapman, short side, and that'll give the Revolution the lead back.
One of the things a lot of people don't consider whenever you're on the power play and you kill a penalty like that, just because he's out of the box doesn't necessarily mean he's ready to go into position. He's a little bit off of his cadence. He has lost his man, and it showed there as the Revolution make it 2-1 right after that power play.
They'll win the face-off back. Revolution controlling, over skating. And now it's the Sour Monkeys a shot, and it's carefully played by Booth. He's got it. That was shot coming from Charlie Ruskowski of the Sour Monkeys. And we'll have a face-off to the left of Booth again. And puck is dropped. It's carried forward by the Revolution. Stopping up, pass goes off a skate. And that is Ruskowski picking it back up and sending it in deep. He's going to reverse it, and it'll go on the near side. The Revolution have it. That is Ray Bankeroff, and Bankeroff brings it up and across. Revolution looking to get something cooking, and a wine and a blast, and it's off a stick and out of play off the net right above us. We'll have a face-off to the left of to the right rather of Chapman. Sour Monkeys making some changes. Stepping onto the rink now is Matthew Manns. They get set up here. Good face-off win taken by Blaine Brock. Brock plays it over to the aforementioned Matthew Manns. And Manns leaves it. It's going to be picked up by DePalma. And they'll try to work it in front, and Booth holds on.
Yeah, he just had a little trickler that he was able to scoop up there. You got to continue to shoot hard on this guy. He's big, he's tall, he's agile. Little shots like that aren't going to do a whole lot.
Played now by the Sour Monkeys. A shot is patted away by Booth. Taken now in the corner. And it'll be the Sour Monkeys with it across the rink on the far side. And they'll look to feed it across the back door. Score! And this time, Ruskowski buries it on Booth, high short side shelf, and we're tied.
Yeah, that's a comeback goal there. Beautiful execution in the offensive zone, getting that man wide open on the back door. All of the Revolution was turned to the corner, and he was wide open for a beautiful opportunity to tie this thing up.
And we'll have the face-off here. It'll be Ryan Miller for the Sour Monkeys, and the Revolution win that puck. They'll take it. Up the near side they go, into the middle. Stopping up there to take the pass is number 33 for the Revolution. He's covered by the Sour Monkey. And here comes Ryan Miller, backhand pass. And it'll be taken by the Sour Monkeys one more time. Bringing it back into their own zone. Passes off a stick of a Revolution. That pass was from Jacob Plew, but it's picked up now by Matthew Manns. Manns is going to bring it all the way back behind the net and stop with it. He'll feed it up the near side. And it'll be taken by Plew again. Jacob Plew comes in, tries to feed it down low, and does. It's Ryan Miller. Shot attempt. Good stick by Booth, and he'll smother it. It'll be played further here. We'll have the Sour Monkeys making some changes. We'll get lined up. Just 1:40 remaining in the first period. Taken now by Matthew Manns. He sends it in deep. And number 7 has it. He makes a move and feeds it to the front. And a good save there by Booth pushing across. And he'll cover that one too.
Yeah, the Sour Monkeys continuing to pour on the pressure here. I love all the looks they're getting, and every single one of them's crashing the net on a rebound.
Pucks and bodies to the net. One of the best ways to score. We'll have a face-off. Smash to the corner. The Sour Monkeys will play it lower. And here comes the Revolution. He's cutting through 2 guys now. Here he goes. Shot on goal. Good standing save there by Chapman. And here goes the Sour Monkeys. Winding it back is Mitchell Smith. It'll be taken now. And here goes the Sour Monkeys. Here goes the Revolution. And played into the middle. A shot attempt is off the glove of Chapman and wide. It hits the glass and it hits the back of the net, and then it'll be collected by the Revolution. They'll work it back up top. But now across the rink. Winding, blasting, off a stick, and off the glass. Now battling for it down low. We got one aside. It's going to be Anthony Gracie battling in the corner for the Sour Monkeys. And he's got some help from Jacob Plew. They'll look to pry it free. And the horn sounds. That'll do it for the first period. After 1, we're tied. Sour Monkeys 2, Detroit Revolution 2. Thank you for watching Grove City Hockey. We'll be right back.
Hey fans, it's that time for the GCH duck races. Make sure you get your picks. We have Mikey, Duke, Tex, and Ranger. Here we go. And your winner is Tex. Thank you again to Bonus Accounting for sponsoring the GCH duck races.
This copyrighted telecast is presented by Grove City Hockey. It may not be reproduced, retransmitted in any form without the expressed written consent of Grove City Hockey, LLC. We thank you for your understanding and hope to continue to enjoy this complimentary broadcast. To purchase footage, email grovecityhockeyllc@gmail.com.
And we're back for the start of this second period. 2-2 the score. The Buffalo Sour Monkeys and the Detroit Revolution live from Buffalo here. This is some T3 MIHA action. And the Revolution are going to control the opening second period faceoff. Here we go. It's going to be taken by Kevin Schoening. Schoening goes D to D. And they come back for Ricky Schoenrock. Schoenrock sends it off the boards. And a shot on goal is turned aside by Chapman from Chase England. Now the Sour Monkeys with possession. Here they go. It's Mans. Has it stripped off of him by Steven Stoller. And here goes the Revolution again. And a shot on goal deflects up and out of play.
I like the pace that they're setting right off the get here, Britt. You can easily go into a first period tied and not feel like you're up in the contest. But both teams coming out, flying, getting ready to go to work, getting ready to get this thing broken up.
And we'll have the face-off here. Won by the Sour Monkeys. They'll skate it behind their own net and bank it up off the boards. Here they go. Leaving it to the outside now was Ruskowski. He has one of the goals for the Sour Monkeys. Taken now by the Sour Monkeys in the neutral zone. They'll maintain. And looking for it and finding DePalma. DePalma has it taken away by the Revolution. And he'll make a play. Kevin Schoening. Here comes the Detroit Revolution with it after a pass to the middle, and it's off a stick. It sprays to the corner, and it'll be taken here by the Revolution. That was England leaving it off by Schoenrock. A shot is turned aside by Chapman. It's going to be taken now by the Sour Monkeys. And worked into the middle, goes off a skate of the Revolution. They have a 3-2 if they hurry. And it'll be taken by Chase England. Here's England. England shooting, and a glove save, and the rebound, they score. And the Revolution take a 3-2 lead on the 3-on-1 opportunity, and it's 3-2.
That's a really good sign for the Revolution. Being able to score and beat Chapman, he's a really good goalie, and if you can beat him cleanly like that, you're in a good spot.
It'll be taken here for the face-off at center. It's going to be one back to Brad Barkowicz. Barkowicz in the zone. Barkowicz plays it to the near side, where it'll be collected by Andrew Crawford. Here's Crawford with it now, plays it up, and back across, it's Barkowicz. He goes over the red line, and he'll look up. Sour Monkeys take it away, and it is Ryan Miller with it. Miller plays it up, tries to play it up the boards. It deflects off a stick and goes cross rink. Here come the Sour Monkeys. A shot is wide of the short side from Casillas. And it'll be the Revolution skating up to it before they have it stripped in the offensive zone. And it'll be played further. Here goes number 17, throws it through the crease, taken by the Sour Monkeys. And the Sour Monkeys coming up 3-on-3. Here they go. They isolate a 2-on-1 and unable to get it to the backside. The play was broken up on a smart defense by Brad Barkowicz.
I love that play there, Britt. The defense strips the puck of the Sour Monkeys. It comes to the near side, and rather than giving up on the play, he fires it right back to the front of the net. Almost a good opportunity for the Sour Monkeys there.
Taken now. Here's the Sour Monkeys. and trying to give and go, and it's broken up again. Here goes the Revolution head manning to Alex Courtney. He has a goal in this game. Courtney with a stop and go move, and he shoots it through the legs of the defender wide to Chapman. It'll be played further. Pass to the slot, eludes everybody, comes back to where it can be taken by Brad Barkowicz. Here's Barkowicz with it again. He looks up, cuts to the middle, inside outside, blockered away by Chapman. And it'll be played further. Here's the Revolution taking it back in their own zone. They'll set up the opportunity that they like. Passing up, here they go. Number 20 with it now, Max Szymanski. Shot on goal. Save made by Chapman, and he'll paw on it and cover. Face off to the left of Chapman. And Sour Monkeys are going to make some changes. We're on 9:20 here in period 2. And this Revolution have a 3-2 lead in this one. It's going to be played further. Battled for on the near side, taken by Schoening, and Schoening plays number 20. He shoots it. It's off a Sour Monkey, gloves it down and gets it back. Sends it back to the point with Szymanski, and then across, and Szymanski has it again, and it'll be shot wide of the net. Schoening picks it up on the point, sends it back down low, and he'll support the play. And it's going to be taken now by the Sour Monkeys on the near side. And here's number 20 with it, a shot on goal, patted aside Chapman, the rebound, and I think he has that too.
I can't believe he made both of those saves back to back, Britt.
Unreal flexibility. There's a 2-on-1 there. He left the rebound, but he bails himself out. Good save there by Chapman. He'll get the face off to his left. 8:10 remaining. And down the rink they go. It's the Sour Monkeys. Stopping up with it is De Palma. De Palma over for Mans. Mans looks up, turns with it, and he plays Ruskowski. And back for Mans. Here he goes. He splits the D, shooting high and wide of the blocker side of Booth. And now it's going to be collected. Here's Max Szymanski with it. His pass goes off the skate of the intended receiver, and the Sour Monkeys will counterattack. And a curl and drag move again. Shot is off the skate of Schoening. And it'll be taken further here. Number 33, that's Vanderdonk, gives it across. And it'll be played further. Here's the Sour Monkeys. 1-on-1. And finds the late guy coming in. And a shot on goal, they score. Great patience by Charlie Ruskowski. He has his second goal of the game, and we are tied again at 3.
Yeah, as a goaltender, there is nothing you're going to be able to do about that speed and spacing across. Absolutely good goal by the Sour Monkeys. Sorry.
What patience on that play by Ruskowski to bring that puck to the backhand as he walks across the middle. He had Booth dead to rights. And it's going to be off the face-off, taken now. It's Brad Barkowicz. Barkowicz plays it up the near side, and it'll be taken by Andrew Crawford. Crawford stops in the neutral zone, works it all the way back. It'll be taken again by Barkowicz. Here goes Barkowicz with it. Played back, taken by Andrew Crawford. He'll give it across. And quick passing here for the Revolution. But the current pass to nobody in particular. The Revolution get it back. It's Ricky Schoenrock banking it off the boards negative. And it'll be taken there by Chase Englund. Englund works it back to the point. Played deeper now, down low by the Revolution. It'll be played on the far side, or the near side rather. Here they come, across the rink. And bringing it to the goal, and a shot is off the outside of the cage for Matthew Mans. Protects the puck now on the side of the net. It'll be taken, cutting to the backhand, trying to make a move, leaving it there for his guy, and a shot on goal is off a body and wide.
That was a beautiful play by Mans. Gets taken down in the process of attacking the net, finds a way to get it onto an eligible shooter. And while it didn't go in the back of the net, it was a good opportunity for the Sour Monkeys.
Here's De Palma with it again. De Palma plays a layoff pass. It's shot wide of the net. Jacob Blue skating in for it, overskates it. It's going to be taken now by the Revolution. Here they go. And the Revolution walking in. It's behind the net now. Taken by the Sour Monkeys. They'll jam it up the far side boards. They're coming back 2-on-3, walking into the middle, having the puck stripped by Barkowicz for the Revolution. And it'll be taken now by Alex Courtney, who has it stripped off of his stick. And it's taken now on the tape of Ryan Miller. He'll work it back to the point and across off the near boards. Taken by number 14. He plays it across. The shot is turned aside by Booth. Taken by Plew. Plew will bank it off the window and back into his own zone. Blaine Brock will help it back. It'll be taken there. Stopping behind Chapman are the Sour Monkeys. They'll set up a breakout. Here they go. It's on the far side. Strong side. Here come the Sour Monkeys. And it is Blaine Brock with it. Brock plays it back. And they'll rewind a little. They're content to be patient. On the near side now, here's Jacob Plew. Plew sends it across. And an overlap. Cross and drop play. And a shot, they score. And that is Jose Casillas on the board for the Sour Monkeys, 4-3.
That's a big time goal there, Britt. 3:50 left to go in the second. Going into this second intermission, up a goal, that's going to give you so many advantages, so much that you can do with that. You can either decide to go for that extra goal. You can play safe. You can just kill time. It really puts the Revolution in a little bit of a down situation.
And the Revolution will get the puck off the faceoff. It is Steven Staller. Staller lays it off for Shaning. Shaning brings it around his net, and he'll bring it up. Bank pass off the far boards. Taken there. Here goes the Sour Monkeys. They have a guy open. That's Ryan Miller. Miller tries a backhand pass intended for Casillas, and it doesn't connect.
Just bounced over his stick there, Britt. Beautiful opportunity, and you can see that the Sour Monkeys are still hungry. They're going to continue to battle for this one.
Here's the Revolution trying to answer back a save, Chapman, and the rebound, they score. The Revolution get it back, and they're tied 2:54 to play.
Right place at the right time. It made it past goaltender Chapman. It just bounced off of the defenseman. I think it might have even been wide if it wasn't for him down there. I get having to play that front of the net and be a defensive effort there, but accidentally knocks it into his net. Good break for the Revolution.
And the Sour Monkeys are making changes. And it's going to be taken glove down off the faceoff by Matthew Mans. Mans stops up. Nice backhand pass off the boards to himself. He'll bring it up the near side. Throw it across. Here goes the Sour Monkeys. Taken by Casillas. Casillas escaped the stick move. And a shot on goal. Turned aside Booth. The rebound. And is collected by Shaning. Shaning headmans. And it's too far for the intended receiver. Chapman out to play it in the corner. Sends it behind his own net. Smart play. It'll be collected on the near side. The Sour Monkeys have it. And they'll bring it up. Here they go. It's Casillas one more time. His shot gets blocked by Shaning. Taken now. The Sour Monkeys with it. Sending it across. Give go. And a shot by Mitchell Smith goes wide.
Just barely. That was a good opportunity for the Sour Monkeys. I love how both these teams are continuing to battle here. This is a good game, Britt.
Mitchell Smith tries a backhander in front, and it'll be taken now. We'll have a stoppage of play, and the Sour Monkeys are going to be shorthanded.
Yeah, that was just a boneheaded move. Knocked the stick out of the Detroit Revolution as he had already dropped it on his own. I think they're going to have an unsportsmanlike conduct here.
They should have. I think they should have two. There was a cross check in front, and that was before the guy yard sailed him. But I don't know. We have some yelling from the Sour Monkey bench, trying to understand the call.
They're still sorting this out here, Britt. Both referees are bringing it out to center.
There's five guys on the ice right now for the Revolution.
I haven't seen anybody for the Sour Monkeys go into the box. Maybe it was just a hand pass or something incidental like that. Not totally sure here, Britt. We'll keep an eye out for it.
We'll have a face-off nevertheless here by won by the Revolution. That was Show and Rock shooting off a stick and up. and then it comes down and on Chapman, and it'll be held on.
Chapman tried to glove that down at the first, and it went right past him. That was almost a dangerous opportunity. Luckily, he's able to find it under his leg pads, but the Revolution had a chance there.
It'll be smacked up towards the point by the Sour Monkeys as they run a set play. That was nice. Here they come. They have possession. 3-on-1. Shot attempt. High in the net on the one-timer. It'll be taken now. And the blast at the horn is saved by Chapman. No rebound. That'll do it for the second period. We're tied at 4. And we'll be right back with third period action. Thank you for watching Grove City Hockey.
Fans, it's that time for the GCH Puck Shuffle. Just like in the arena, we bring the fun to you at home. Follow the puck. Now, which number is the puck under? If you pick number 2, congratulations. Now, back to the action.
Have you let office hygiene get away from you? Place of work starting to stink? It's time to call MagiClean. Windows? Check. Washing? Check. General cleanup? Check. Now that's a Magi-Hattie. Reach out for your free consultation today. MagiClean. Keep the cleaning to MagiClean.
And we're back for the third period of this game between the Buffalo Sour Monkeys and the Detroit Revolution. This is some Tier 3 action live in Buffalo. And here we go. Off the face-off, the Sour Monkeys win it. It's Matthew Mans. Mans leaves it. It's going to be taken by Anthony Gracie. Gracie back across. Ruskowski. Ruskowski in the middle for Gracie. Gracie stops on the near side. Plays it down deeper, and the Revolution have it, but they turn it over. Here's Matthew Mans. Mans protects to his backhand and has it knocked off his stick. Revolution 3-on-2. Here they go. Finding a guy coming through the middle, and he shoots it wide of the net. It'll be taken now. It's Varkowicz and a guy in front. Nice turn. Oh, and he was going for the between the legs shot there.
That was such an opportunity there, Britt. The Revolution might regret not tapping that one in.
And here go the Revolution again. Cutting and shooting. It's blocked by a Sour Monkey. Collected by Chase England. He'll have it in the corner. It's knocked down, and a shot attempt is saved by Chapman. And he turns it, and it squirts free through his net. They'll battle for it in the near side boards. Mans comes in to help out for the Sour Monkeys. Directed on Chapman, paddled down. And now it's going to be the Revolution with it again, blocked by the Sour Monkeys. That's going to be Ruskowski on that block.
He took that right off the face, Britt. He's looking a little bit shooken up. He was just shaking his head. We'll see if that affects him the rest of the game.
Shot on goal. Turned aside Chapman. It's going to be taken by DePalma. There goes DePalma on the far side. And they'll cross. 3-on-2. Drop back. Blaine Brock with a shot, and it's over the net. Then it's going to be taken by the Detroit Revolution. Chipping it up the boards to themselves. The Revolution have it. And they're going to spin it back down as there's 4 Sour Monkeys coming back. The Sour Monkeys will head to the bench for a change, and the Revolution have it deep in their own zone. Banking it towards the boards. It's going to be taken by Ray Bankeroff. Bankeroff gives it back. Protecting it and having it knocked away from the Sour Monkeys is Bankeroff. And here's Ryan Miller with it. Miller makes a power move to the net, and he can't shoot it. Now he does, and it's saved by by Booth. It'll be taken on the far side as the Revolution has it. They send it wide of Bankeroff in front of the net, down low. And now this cross-rank pass from the Sour Monkeys taken by Jacob Plew looking in front, and it doesn't connect. It'll be played further. The Sour Monkeys have it by the slot, but they'll send it all the way down the boards where it can be played by Ryan Miller.
Here's the thing, Britt. I just was looking through the rest of the games that we have today. This very well might be the best matchup we see all day, and it's showing so far. Both of these teams having incredible effort, really skillful, really good as a team unit. This is going to be a good closeout here, Britt.
And here we come 2-on-2. The Revolution shooting wide. It'll be collected around the boards by the Sour Monkeys. Here's Jacob Plew. Plew walks into the middle with it. He tries a chip pass. It's off the post. And collected again by the Sour Monkeys. Roskowski on the near side. Roskowski back across the rink, and a shot is over the net. And it's going to be taken now in the slot by the Revolution in their own zone. Backhand chip pass. The Revolution have a guy going in to get it, and he'll send it around the boards. It'll hit off the official, I believe.
Yeah, it's just a weird clear there.
And then it'll be sent back down calmly. The Sour Monkeys still have it, and Blaine Brock. Blaine Brock sends it around. It'll be taken now by Matthew DePalma on the far side boards. He'll send it down low for Roskowski. Roskowski looks up. Sour Monkeys changing behind the play. Here comes Mans, and he gets the puck. Mans with it to the outside in front, and it's DePalma with it now down low. He'll turn it, send it back to the slot. Roskowski back across, and a shot attempt is saved by Booth. Good save there. It's the Sour Monkeys with it again. They'll bring it across the rink. And one more time across, and deflected on goal and saved by Booth. Now it's Mans collecting it in his own zone. Here's the Sour Monkeys with it. They'll give and go again. Taking it is Matthew Mans. Down low, skate to stick, and good play there. Unable to get a shot away was the Sour Monkeys. Booth with a strong play on his goal line. It'll be taken now. Roskowski sends it up the boards to DePalma. DePalma cuts to the outside, protecting the puck nicely, stopping on a dime in front of the boards. He'll be pinned there by a member of the Revolution. The puck squirts free and taken by the Revolution. They'll bring it across the rink. The Revolution skating it up now, and it'll be taken to the outside. It's going to be Barkowitz with it. Barkowitz in front, save made, rebound, they scramble, and it'll be to the backside or behind the net.
This is absolutely anybody's game. Good opportunities on both ends of the rink, seconds apart.
We'll have the Sour Monkeys with it. Or I'm sorry, the Revolution with it. They'll go up the rink and across, and here they come. It's off his stick, and that's Matthew Mans defending on Max Szymanski. And puck is intercepted. Here's Szymanski with it again. 2-on-1 for the Sour Monkeys. Shot attempt on goal is wide and hangs on the side of the net, where it'll be knocked down and in front. And a back looking for the backside by good backside look there from Barkowicz, and a good stick from the Sour Monkeys.
What a game to start the day off here, Britt. This is great.
We'll have it possessed now on the far side. It's the Sour Monkeys with it. And they'll try feeding it across. It'll be taken there and sent around the boards. And here comes the Revolution with it. It's Szymanski again, a shot on goal, turned aside by Chapman, pokes the puck in open space, and it's going to be taken now by the Sour Monkeys. A pass is off the skate of Mitchell Smith. Smith has it on the near side. Smith waits with it. He'll feed the guy in the middle. Good touch pass there. And it's going to be taken to the far side and to the outside, or to the near side to the outside. Played further, taken by the Revolution. And a cross-rink pass is out of the reach of the intended receiver. To the front, and it doesn't connect. It's picked up by the Sour Monkeys. It's Casillas. And a shot on goal, they score. Casillas is second in the game. And the Sour Monkeys take a 5-4 lead with 6:45 remaining here in regulation.
And he's feeling hot. That's the second of the day so far, and both of them are on clean shots. Nothing that was tricky about either one of those. So he's got the number of the Detroit Revolution's goaltender.
5-4 lead. And the Sour Monkeys win the face-off here. It's going to be worked on back. Blaine Brock sends it over to number 17, Anthony Gracie. They'll play it on the far side. And it's the Revolution has it now. They're going to bring it up. It's going to be Alex Courtney Courtney sends it down low. Here's the Revolution trying to get one back. Patted aside by Chapman. Collected by Jacob Plew. Plew with it. And it'll be on the far side. Here's the Sour Monkeys. Blaine Brock leaves it for Ryan Miller, who receives it behind his back and stops behind Chapman. And it'll be pressured by Alex Courtney, sent to the far side, where it'll be sent by Blaine Brock back down to Ryan Miller. Miller fakes one way, starts the other, and then reverses a pass. And it'll be the Sour Monkeys. And here they go. It's going to be shot pass by Gracie, intended for a member of the Sour Monkeys down low, doesn't connect. It's going to be directed down towards towards Chapman. He'll stick it behind the net for his teammate, and passing it off the back of the net to himself is going to be number 17, Anthony Gracie, or 71 actually, Blaine Brock. And Jacob Plew with it now. Plew leaves it. It's Blaine Brock. And they have a guy open down the rink, bank pass to him, and it's a little bit too far for the intended receiver, Anthony Gracie. Revolution tries stretch pass of their own, and it'll be taken by Blaine Brock after being played by Chapman. Brock leaves a backhand play collected by Plew. Plew cuts into the middle and then brings it back, and he's going to work it back down in his own zone, taken by Ryan Miller. Ryan Miller sends it across. Blaine Brock has it on the far side. Brock bank off the boards from Miller. Shot pass is intercepted. Here's the stretch pass is intercepted. It's going to be sent off the outside of the cage. The Sour Monkeys clear it as far as center. 4:15 remaining. And a passing attempt is off the leg of the player, number 15. Played by Booth, pressured by 15. The Sour Monkeys with it.
Yeah, Booth's having a little bit of an exception as the stick got knocked out of his hands.
And wow, that might have been in his head a little bit. The next shot is a goal, and that's going to be Jacob Plew blowing it right past Booth, and we'll have a timeout. That makes it 6-4.
Remember, Britt, every period so far this game, the Revolution have had the lead here. This is the first time the Sour Monkeys have taken it, and they are fired up.
And we'll step aside for a quick break. Thank you for watching Grove City Hockey.
This copyrighted telecast is presented by Grove City Hockey. It may not be reproduced, retransmitted in any form without the expressed written consent of Grove City Hockey, LLC. We thank you for your understanding and hope to continue to enjoy this complimentary broadcast. To purchase footage, email grovecityhockeyllc@gmail.com.
Hi, this is Jake Drzezinski, defenseman for the Grove City Thunderbirds. Thank you for watching Grove City Hockey. Make sure to like and subscribe.
And we're back for the conclusion of this game. It is 6-4 Sour Monkeys. The Detroit Revolution trying to make a comeback with 3:44 remaining in regulation. They'll play it on back, and it'll be taken by the Revolution. They'll go D to D. With it now on the near side is Barkowicz. He sends it up the boards, and it's taken away by Casillas of the Sour Monkeys. He plays Mans. Here comes Mans. 3-on-3. And it'll be taken in the corner. Ruskowski with it. He plays it for Mans back down to him. It'll be Mans on the far side, sending it back down low, controlled by the Sour Monkeys, and now stolen away by the Revolution and poked into a place where they can get it. Here come the Revolution. Cut into the outside was Barkowicz, and a good play there by Casillas, keeping him to the outside and taking it away. Sent up the near side boards. Matthew DePalma has it. He's going to skate. He sees some space in front of him. He takes it there. And a shot on goal is off the blocker of Booth into the far side corner, where it'll be collected. Here's the Revolution. The Revolution cutting across the middle diagonally and stopping on a dime with it is Max Szymanski. And pivoting in the neutral zone, the Revolution, a shot on goal, and it doesn't make it. It gets blocked by the Sour Monkeys. That was Blaine Brock. The Revolution will pick it up behind Booth. They'll move it up the far side, or up the near side, rather. The Revolution bringing it into the middle. A shot attempt is off a stick wide, and Chapman will freeze it off the end boards. Ricochets back in front.
Yeah, just about the 2-minute warning here, Britt. They're going to stop the clock here. So this is the time for the Revolution to come back.
And we'll see if they can't make a comeback. Face off to the left of Chapman. Time winding down in this one. And off the face-off, here's Jacob Plew trying to get a breakaway. And it's going to be taken by the Revolution. They'll spin with it. Booth is coming to the bench. Revolution are trying to set up. And it's Jacob Plew with it now, stealing it away and feeding the empty net. That'll make it 7-4 Sour Monkeys.
That's the writing on the wall right there, Britt. That's more than likely going to do it here for this game. And the Sour Monkeys are fired up on the bench. They know it.
And they'll be moving on to the next round, barring a major comeback from the Revolution. See if the Revolution can't get an oh by the way goal. And here they go. Walking into the middle. Shot attempt is off a stick. Rebound was sitting in the slot, shot wide by Alex Courtney. Courtney sends it backhanded off the glass, and the Revolution will backhand it up top and forehand down low. And a give and go and a shot on goal. Save Chapman. The rebound finds it.
Save. I can't believe he was able to turn over. He rolled to find that one. Beautiful save by the young goaltender.
And he'll get a face off to his left. 39 seconds remaining. Clock's running here. Sent all the way down. Played by Booth in the crease. And Booth plays it back up for Kevin Schoening. Here's Schoening with it now. Schoening winds and fires on goal. Save Chapman. The rebound and they score. 23.1 seconds left. Stop the clock again. It is now 7-5.
That's a start. Need 2 more in 20 seconds.
Crazier things have happened.
That is true.
And we have Jacob Plew in the face-off circle for the Sour Monkeys. The official drops the puck. It'll be speared into the netting. 18.9 remaining. Get another face-off at center. And it'll be played forward. Here's a breakaway opportunity for Plew. Plew walks in, plays it down. And it'll be 7 seconds remaining, 6. And the puck will stay behind the net. And the Sour Monkeys will celebrate a win. They're going to move on. They take it 7-5 over the Detroit Revolution. A hard-fought, well-played game by both sides.
That might be one of the best games we see today, Britt. But go ahead and send them home.
We'll step aside here for a commercial break and be right back with some more MIHA action live from Buffalo. Thank you for watching Grove City Hockey. And we're back for this, the third game of the day. We have the T3 Grove City Thunderbirds and the Buffalo City Hawks. The Thunderbirds in their charcoal jerseys, the City Hawks in white. Puck is dropped, and here we go.
Yeah.
Sam, go ahead, Jay.
Yeah, sorry, Britt. The City Hawks are a fill-in team, is what we're going to officially call it today. So they're not part of the MIHA League. That doesn't mean they're not going to try to win this game. But just keeping that out for the standings at home, this is a big-time win for the Thunderbirds. Only positives can happen here because the other team's not going to affect the standings. So a big win would be huge for their playoff run.
Played up the boards. That's going to be Phil Safari, and it's intercepted. Here's Danny Schwer. Schwer with it. Backhand pass. It eludes Fell, and it's taken on the far side. It's going to be Lewis Terry, and he's going to bring it forward. Derek Dormos with it now for the City Hawks. Stripped away from him. Here's Jake Fabricant. Fabricant plays it up for Schwer. Here comes Schwer with it. He looks over, finds Arena, back for Schwer.
Oh, what a good move.
There.
That was a smart decision. Just didn't pan out for the Thunderbirds. I love that little give and go play.
The goaltender for the Buffalo City Hawks makes an entrance to his game. That is Wesley Schneider. Great save on that one. And we'll have it battled for behind the net by a member of the City Hawks. Fabricant pressures behind the net, and now it's taken by Schwer. A shot on goal into the glove of Schneider. And Jake, for these Grove City Thunderbirds in T3, they came into the weekend with a record of 1-5-1. They won both of their games yesterday, bringing them to 3-5. I'm sorry, they were 1-5. They're up to 3-5 now on the season, and it's going to be one off the faceoff, played back by Silberman. Matthew Flannery plays it in an area where Ben Crummert can be the first person to get there.
And Britt, while we try to keep it impartial, obviously there's a lot of crossover between Grove City Hockey and the Grove City Thunderbirds. The Thunderbirds need to basically win out for the rest of the season for a playoff chance. So this is a huge opportunity for them.
And it's taken by Crummert. His pass eludes Flannery, taken by the City Hawks. Here they go. It's going to be Justin Hickman with it. Hickman throws it off his stick and wide. Good block there from Flannery. It's going to be played back further where Phil Safari will play it. Or Serafani will play it. Serafani has it again. Serafani holds, protects the backhand, and tries to bring it on goal. Good stick by Schreiber, and the rebound, they score.
Yeah, that was on the wall. There was just too much time and too much opportunity there for the City Hawks.
He beats Schreiber high glove, and it's 1-0 City Hawks. Schreiber shouldn't worry about that one. He played well yesterday. He just needs to make the next save. The Grove City Thunderbirds upset the Detroit Revolution in a great game by Schreiber yesterday. He really stole 3 points there. And it's going to be taken now. Silverman with it. It's knocked off of his stick by the City Hawks and played back where it's going to be taken by Matthew Flannery in his own zone. Flannery slows things down for the Thunderbirds. He's going to walk out and skate in a circle behind the net.
Yeah, good play there just to keep it nice and calm. Get the defenseman off of your back. Give yourself some space.
Good play to create separation and make a pass to the far side where it will be taken further, and a centering pass goes off a stick of Schneider and taken by Silverman, however, momentarily. Good play there defensively by Hickman. And now with it is going to be the City Hawks. It's Lewis Terreri. Terreri comes in and shoots it wide of the blocker side of Schreiber. Taken by the Thunderbirds. Here they go. And bringing it up the rink now. It's going to be Silberman. He makes a move to his backhand, but has it knocked off of his stick by number 77, Hickman. Hickman has it now. He brings it down the rink. Plays it over to the middle. And a shot on goal is saved by Schreiber. Good save there. As for these Buffalo City Hawks yesterday, they went and lost their first game 6-2 to these very Grove City Thunderbirds, and then they lost their second game 10-5 to the Buffalo Sour Monkeys. Winner of this game will play the Sour Monkeys, as you just saw. Here comes Nate Fell, 2-on-1 with Danny Schwer. Fell for Schwer. The shot on goal, and it misses wide, and the rebound is spotted to the corner, picked up by Fabricant. There's Fabricant with it. He shoots it off a leg, and it comes to the goal awkwardly. What a bounce off the corner glass, carefully played there by Wesley Schneider.
Yeah, that's why you got to keep shooting there, Britt. Any opportunity is a good opportunity. That bounced right along the corner, and luckily it was staying out for the City Hawks, but there was an opportunity there for the Thunderbirds.
And now it's Schwer with it again. And it's going to be played further off the face-off. We're going to have a penalty coming up. Nate Fell took somebody down. That was Louis Terreri. And here's the City Hawks making a push. Pressure by Fell. And he'll stay on it. The City Hawks play it in their own zone. It's Serafani with it. Serafani plays it back across. And it'll be played upward. And here go the City Hawks with it. They'll feed it across where it'll be touched by Sam Arena. And we'll have that stoppage.
Yeah, it looks like Nate Fell's going to take a trip to the penalty box. 2 minutes for tripping.
Was immediately off the face-off there.
Well, they're going to call a holding or a hooking on that play, actually, Britt.
We'll have a face-off to the right in the Thunderbird zone. And here's an opportunity for Sam Arena. Here he comes to the goal. Shot save made by Schneider.
That just sounded and looked like it fell right off the end of his stick. He had a wide open opportunity, and it just trickled low.
And a shot attempt on goal, saved by Schreiber. And it'll be taken up, raced forward by Sam Arena. Man, he's just so much energy. He's so fast, and he was making the most of his opportunities yesterday. He scored his first goal in this league. Now it's Schwer with it shorthanded. His shot is off the outside of the cage, taken by Arena. It's sitting on the net, and they can't get it off, so it'll draw a whistle.
Yeah, Britt, this is what I love about the Thunderbirds here. They're short-handed, but they're still willing to take some chances here. It is win or go home for these guys, so they're having a couple of short-handed opportunities, and this is going to be a good game for these fellas.
We'll have a face-off to the left of Schneider. One back. It's going to be taken by Flannery, shorthanded. He's going to skate it all the way back down behind his own net, kill some time. And he's going to play it in an area where Jake Fabricant can take it. Fabricant brings it up, stops on a dime, checks the puck nicely, and works it all the way back down for Flannery. And the Thunderbirds ragging it on this penalty kill, and Flannery will send it the length of the rink. And here we go. It's going to be Serafani taking it for the City Hawks. He'll play it up. That's going to be Adam Johnson. Johnson is going to feed it to the far side. They'll set up the power play from the half wall, and up top now to Serafani. Serafani plays it over. And then it's going to be battled for there. Jake Fabricant in for the Thunderbirds. He'll pressure behind the net. And it'll be worked by the City Hawks. They'll maintain control. And they'll send it too far down. And we're even. Now it's going to be the City Hawks with it again. It's Adam Johnson. Johnson comes in. And it's going to be good back check there by Silberman. Silberman with it in the corner now. Pops up. And it's going to come on goal. And a shot is blocked into the mesh by the Thunderbirds.
Yeah, that was a good step up by Flannery. Recognized the threat up at the top of the slot. Put a shin guard right onto that one. He's hanging his head. It might have hurt him a little bit, but I think he's going to be okay there. It was a great save by him.
And we'll have a face-off to the left here in the Thunderbird zone. It's going to be Johnson for the City Hawks, controlled by the Thunderbirds, taken up. And here comes Danny Schwer. Or that's actually Flannery. And it's going to be played further. Skate to stick move by Flan and a good pass back to the point. Slowed down by Silberman. And it'll be taken now by Flannery. Flannery plays Silberman on the far side. Silberman to his backhand, makes a move. And a nice little pass up for Crummert, a little too far. Crummert wins the race. And Crummert with it around the net. He walks into the middle and a poke check by Schneider. Sent around the boards now. And it's Hunter Walters in to go get it. And he's going to send it all the way down where it can be handled by Schreiber. It'll be taken now and left there for Flannery by Silverman. Flannery brings it up the rink. Walter's cutting across the middle. Silverman takes it on the far side boards, sends it back across. Here's Flannery. And Flannery slows it down. And he's going to bring it back. Flannery winds it back down below his own goal line. Stops up behind the net. They'll set up a breakout. And it'll be Flannery looking up and finding the guy on the near side. It's Silverman. Silverman takes it over the middle, trying to make a move, and a good defensive play there. That was Kyle Johnson. And here come the City Hawks. It's going to be hit the end. Shot is wide of the net, hits the end boards, and covered by Schreiber. We'll have a face-off. 3 minutes and 5 seconds remaining. And it's 1-0 City Hawks in the early stages of this one. Thunderbirds need to get their legs going. And face-off is going to be controlled by the Thunderbirds, chipped up the boards, and then taken there. Sending it behind, or stealing it is the City Hawks. And it'll be taken on the near side. And here go the Thunderbirds. Fell with it. Has it knocked off of his stick by Serafani. Played now by Serafani for the City Hawks. Pressure from Jake Fabricant. It's going to be played along further. Taken by Derek Domros. Domros with it. He shoots. It's blocked. Now it'll be taken. Domros will get it around on the far side. He'll backhand it down low, and it'll be played by his teammate. Tries to send it in front, and it'll be banked off the end boards, but the City Hawks pick it back up. Pass back to the point. And winding it into his own zone is going to be Justin Hickman. It's going to be Fell taking a pass now. He tries to center, and overskating was Schwer. It'll be the City Hawks with it. They come in, winding, firing, saved by Schreiber. And it's going to be held for a whistle. 1.5 minutes remaining here in regulation. Face off to his left, or actually to his right. We have some changes for the City Hawks. Skating in is Adam Johnson. He looks like he's taking the face off. And it is Johnson and Kevin Tufts for the City Hawks right now. And puck squirts to the slot where it'll be taken by Fabricant. Fabricant walks in, shoots one, and it's into the glove of Schreiber. And a smart shot there from Fabricant. And a smart cover by Schneider. Schwer stepping into the faceoff. We have Schwer and Fell. It'll be Schwer and Adam Johnson. And here's faceoffs one back. Sam Marino with a shot gets deflected wide and comes around the boards. Where Sam Marino is going to take it. And he's going to get it, or is going to come to the far side where Jake Fabricant will bank it to Schwer off the boards. Schwer tries to walk through and loses the puck to the City Hawks. It's going to be taken now by number 18. That's Tufts. And it'll be out of play.
Yeah, they're going to pull this one all the way out to center. It must not have gotten deflected as it went up into the netting.
We'll have a face-off at center. It's Schwer and Johnson one more time. Schwer walking forward with it. Smart play there by Schwer. Shoots it on goal. And the horn sounds, and that'll do it for the first period. And after one period, it's 1-0 Buffalo City Hawks. Thank you for watching Grove City Hockey.
Hey fans, it's that time for the GCH Duck Races. Make sure you get your picks. We have Mikey, Duke, Tex, and Ranger. Here we go. And your winner is Duke. Thank you again to Bonus Accounting for sponsoring the GCH Duck Races. Everyone has their own unique pre-game preparation, and most of them are pretty different, but there's one thing in common, and that's Jack's Hockey Wax. Get this locally produced wax that isn't shipped from across seas, but made here right in the US. The best smelling, best feeling, and best performing hockey wax on the market. Oh yeah, and I almost forgot to mention, they sell tape too. Visit them at jackshhockeywax.com.
And we're back for the second period of this game between the Buffalo City Hawks and the Grove City Thunderbirds. And the City Hawks lead at 1-0, and they have the puck to start the second. A backhand pass, the City Hawks will take it in the middle of their own zone. They'll feed it wide to the outside, and a shot attempt is off the stick of Schreiber and deflected out of play. He's looked strong there, Paul Schreiber, all weekend, or so far. And we'll have Adam Silberman taking the face-off. And it's won by Silberman. He'll feed it across. Ben Crummert takes it in front of the broadcast booth. He comes up, protects it to his backhand. He'll walk across the middle. Here he goes. Shot attempt on goal. And it's going to be off the end boards. Taken back. Crummert has it. Crummert finds Flannery. Flannery back skates with it slowly. And he'll play Crummert again. Crummert accepts the pass and feeds cross rink. And cross rink one more time. Here go the Thunderbirds. They feed it to the near side. And it's going to be played further there. Here's Flannery. Flannery brings it to the near side again. It's going to be Silberman with it. He goes in and shoots. And it goes off the body and out of play.
That seemed to hang in air forever. I thought it was in the net at first, and then you could hear it fall in the opposite corner finally.
Yeah, it was hanging up there for a long time. And we have a face-off at center. It's going to be taken by the City Hawks again. Passing attempt off the stick. Good play there by Flannery defensively, and now Walters picks it up. Here comes Walters with it now. Walters shoots it. Save made by Schneider. And the rebound, they're looking for it. Walking across is going to be Walters. He feeds it on back. And a nice play there momentarily. Here goes the City Hawks. And it'll be taken now. Here's the Thunderbirds. It's Flannery. Flannery brings it up. He looks. He cuts it into the middle. Walking with it. And a shot attempt. And I believe that's saved by the goaltender Schneider. And out of play.
Schneider froze after that save because he didn't really think he had it at first. Luckily for him, it did hit the netting and blew it dead. But he didn't have eyes on that one.
Face off to his left. And it's going to be taken back to Fabricant on the point. Shot attempt for a deflection. Battled for there. Scramble, and it's spear out of play by Schwer.
He's hanging his head. He knew he had the best opportunity they've had so far today right there. And he sent it right over the net, up into the netting. This will be pulled all the way back out the center, Britt.
Wow. They and shout out to Schwer. He's probably got fatigue catching up to him a little bit. He played 4 games yesterday. Called up to T2 and playing T3 as well. Can't be easy. It's going to be played on further. Taken now by Schwer on the far side. He skates in with it, and a shot attempt is off of Schneider and out of play.
Yeah, and go back to your comment there, Britt, about Schwer filling in for the Thunderbirds T2 team. We do want to give a huge shout out. This is the collegiate tournament, the NCRHA. This is their playoff weekend up in Maine. They're playing, so make sure you guys give some love to the college boys. A lot of teams are missing some of those college level players right now this weekend.
And nice play there defensively by Sam Arena. He takes the puck and gets it back from Fell. Shot on goal, and it's Schwer collecting down low. Schwer has Fabricant up high if he wants. And he plays it to him. Fabricant with it on the near side to Fell. And Fell walks into the middle. Nice move. And another nice move, tries to feed a backhand pass. It eludes Sam Arena. And it'll be played further by Fabricant, and a wind and a blast. And it's blocked by the City Hawk. And they're going to play it now. Arena cancels out with his guy. That was Louis Terreri. And now it's the Thunderbirds coming back with it, and a puck off a body. It hangs up in the slot, and it's swatted to the far side boards where it'll be taken by the City Hawks. And here's the City Hawks with it. Protecting the puck to the backhand, and a shot off the corner glass. And here goes the Thunderbirds counterattacking. It's Fell. Fell brings it up. He has Schwer going to the net, and Fabricant behind him. Fell protects to the outside, and backhands one out of play.
They're almost trying to do too much here, the Thunderbirds are. That's the third one in a row that has went up into the netting undeflected. Just put it on net. Make the goalie make the save. Allow him to do all of the hard work. Pulling it all the way out and losing that possession in that zone. That's going to be tough for them. They've got to find a way around that.
It's going to be taken now by the City Hawks again. And it is Kevin Tufts feeding it cross rink, and a shot on goal patted aside by Schreiber, and he's going to freeze it.
He put his hand over that a little gingerly there, Britt, as if to allow them to play it out and break it out. I wouldn't do that with a 1-0 game right now. I'd just take the face off and allow your team to go to work.
It's going to be won by Fell off the draw. Fell looks up, sends it up the boards, but it's blocked off and shot on goal where it'll be eaten up by Schreiber. Face off to the right of Schreiber. It's Adam Silberman coming in with Hunter Walters. And eventually the City Hawks win it. Flannery controls, plays a little layoff pass. Here's Silberman. And the Thunderbirds exit the zone. It's going to be shot on goal off a body. Into the corner, controlled down low, fed in front, covered by Schneider, who's going to pick it up and bring it on forward. Shot on goal, patted aside, the rebound, they score. 2-0 City Hawks. 7 minutes remaining here in period 2. And that's a huge insurance goal.
Little pass off the pads to himself there. I love that play for the City Hawks. And make sure you get that rebound. And he had all the time in the world. Once Schreiber attacks that first puck, he's out of position for the second look.
Silberman with the face-off. Will be played along further. Here's Crummert. Crummert has it, looks up. And here they go. The City Hawks counterattack, trying to get around, stood up by Matthew Flannery, who feeds Hunter Walters. Walters can't take the pass. It's going to be taken now by Kevin Tufts. Tufts in front, they score. And it's 3-0 City Hawks.
Yeah, beautiful little passing display there. Miscommunication on the breakout by the Thunderbirds, causing a turnover and leaves them wide open. And Britt, you know this from playing as goalie. That's so hard to contend with. As soon as there's a turnover, your whole positioning is changed and screwed up.
And for the Thunderbirds, that's 2 goals against here in a minute. They got to make a push. The surging City Hawks bring it in again. Here they go. Tufts, shot on goal, save Schreiber. It's going to be played further and battled for, won by the Thunderbirds. Schwer gives it up to Silberman, and then across for Fabricant, and a shot is wide of the net. And it's Silberman on the far side. He looks up, and he feeds it back to Schwer. Schwer knocks it down, and he's going to play it up high by the point. Layoff pass for Fabricant. Fabricant looks up and plays it on the near side boards, where it can be taken by Silberman. Silberman looks up. Silberman, he's going to continue to stick handle with it. And now he comes forward up the near side. Silberman shoots it, save made. Rebound behind the net, down low, controlled by the Thunderbirds. And it'll be Arena playing Fabricant. And you feel like if you're the Thunderbirds here, you just need to get one. They'll work it back down low. And it's going to be played further. Fabricant has it at the top. He risks it looking for a deflection, and it's swallowed up by Schneider.
Yeah, he's doing a good job keeping this scoreless right now. Way up on top of his crease to be able to read that the whole way in. Thunderbirds have got to do something tricky. Can't just shoot open shots like that.
Just over 4 minutes remaining here in the second period. 3-0 City Hawks. And here's a turning shot by Fell, and it goes wide. Taken now, and the Thunderbirds have it. Passes off the boards, and then taken by the City Hawks. Cutting around Arena was a member of the City Hawks. That was Louis Terreri.
Arena is all over the rink right now. He is in absolutely hard mode. Love to see that out of the young guy.
And here's Fabricant with it to Fell, a shot, and it's saved by Schneider into the mesh and out of play. And face off to the left of Schneider. It's going to be dropped. And then one back to Arena. Arena to Schwer. The shot is high and wide. And it hits the boards where it'll be taken by Fabricant at center. Jake Fabricant now. Cuts in, cuts out. And now it's skating into it as Fell. It's possessed down low by Arena. He's got Fabricant going to the net, and the pass is off the stick. Now taken by the City Hawks again. And Sam Arena cutting off the play and collecting the puck on the boards on the far side in his own zone. Taken by Fell. Fell comes in with it. He shoots it, and off the blocker of Schneider. And it's going to be carried along further. Battled for by Fell. And it's players looking for a call, and it's going to be taken back by the City Hawks. And walking around, a shot on goal saved by Schreiber, and he'll hold on.
Yeah, Fell is barking at the refs right now as he got tied up with another player's stick from the City Hawks. We'll see if anything's going to come of this, but it's hard to believe that they're going to call anything this late after it, Britt. You just kind of got to keep your mouth shut and keep playing for the next play.
I was going to say the only thing that happened that it's taken right now, ringing on right now, is a little bit more chirping and chippiness as we have a puck passed off of the leg of Crummert, pops up into the air. It's going to be controlled down low now, and the City Hawks try to turn it on goal, wrap around, and it'll be held by Schreiber. And it'll be Nate Fell to take the face-off against Adam Johnson. And face-off is won by Fell. However, momentarily, here's Johnson with it. Johnson battling for it with Fell. And Fell continuing to battle. And it's going to be Fell with it. And City Hawks players not happy. They thought Fell gave a nice, healthy hack. And now it's going to be Fell bringing it back up and trying to turn it on goal. And it'll be taken by the City Hawks. Pops up in the air to the far side.
That's such a tricky call there, Britt. The temperature has definitely gotten hotter between these two teams. But you have every right to go in after that puck if they're going to tie it up along the boards. Not really sure what the City Hawks are complaining about here. That's a hard hockey play.
It's going to be passed up the far side now. City Hawks with possession. Shot pass on net. Saves Schreiber the rebound, and he holds on to that too.
Yeah, we're just about out of time in this period here, Britt. We'll have time for
10 seconds.
one more draw.
Here's Crummert. He's going to try the old beer league special with Fell. And they try to bring it on goal, but the horn sounds and time runs out. So after 2 periods of play, it is 3-0 City Hawks. Thank you for watching Grove City Hockey. We'll step aside.
Fans, you already know this, but I'm here to tell you that GCH has more than just the broadcast. Make sure you check in throughout the week for the Grove City Hockey Podcast, presented by Ben W. Stock. See live interviews from all over the country with different hockey personnel. Make sure you give them a like and subscribe. And as always, thank you to Ben and Grove City Podcast for helping to grow the game.
And we're back for the third period of this one. The Buffalo City Hawks are leading the Grove City Thunderbirds in T3. It's 3-0 going into the third period. Face-off is won by the City Hawks. They'll send it back. Here comes Hunter Walters to pressure for the Thunderbirds. Walters went in deep on the play. It's going to be given across and sent back. Here goes the City Hawks with it. The City Hawks protect to the outside, and a shot doesn't make it through, broken up by the Thunderbirds. Now it's going to be Kyle Johnson with it in his own zone. He feeds over, and it'll be taken by the City Hawks again. Sent back by Phil Serafani. It's going to be taken by Kyle Johnson. He's going to send it up. And here goes the Thunderbirds with it. And it's going to be taken along. And it's Jake Fabricant with it. Here comes Fabricant over the middle. His pass is a little out of the reach of Walters. Walters picks up the puck behind the net, however. Finds Arena sneaking in on the backside shot. Save made by Schneider. And Arena battling for it. He has it up high, cutting, and he tries to shoot. It's blocked. And then it's going to be taken by the City Hawks. Here comes Louis Terreri with it. Terreri skates or passes it across. It's Serafani, and then it's going to be shot, patted aside by Schreiber. Schreiber, they feed it up now. It's Arena. Arena finds Walters on the far side and shooting. It's a glove down, and Fabricant racing for the rebound. He pokes it, but it's into the man who was sliding for the City Hawks, and now it's gloved down. The man sliding was Kyle Johnson. The man with the puck now on the far side is a member of the City Hawks. And puck ricochets to the near side, where it'll be picked up by Justin Hickman. He'll send it back far side. Here come the City Hawks one more time, down the rink. And coming to the goal, it's going to be covered by Schreiber. He plays it for Fabricant. Jake Fabricant moves it to the far side boards. It'll be collected there. And here comes Matthew Flannery. Here's Flannery getting his legs going. He feeds it down low. Great feed and a shot. And it's fought off by Schneider from Schwer.
Yeah, that was a good opportunity for Schwer, and Schneider didn't know where that rebound went. He looked like he had it in his glove the way he reacted, but it fell on the near side of the glass here.
And it's going to be taken now. It's Justin Hickman. He walks in, shoots it off a Thunderbird. Race for the puck. It's protected by Flannery, who feeds Fabricant. Fabricant walks into the middle. Over to Schwer and over to Flannery. Flannery brings it back. And it's going to be Fabricant at the top, trying to protect the puck. It's knocked off his stick. And here goes Kevin Tufts with it. Tufts with a shot. It catches the glass. And then it's going to be taken by Fabricant again. Fabricant to the far side. And now it's Silverman. A shot.
Yeah.
And the Thunderbirds are on the board. A good goal from Adam Silverman on the far side from the face-off dot, and it is 3-1 with 10:40 remaining in regulation time.
I want to shout out Jake Fabricant on that one. Gave up a turnover. That turnover shot went off the near corner, kicked out towards center, and giving up on the play was an option. But rather than doing that, he keeps his feet moving, pushes that up the rink, sets up Silverman to be able to get the first one for the Thunderbirds.
And it's going to be taken now. The Thunderbirds try a stretch pass. It eludes Schwer. And the City Hawks will try a stretch pass of their own, and it's off the stick of Crummert. It's going to be taken now and shot on goal by Adam Johnson. Saves Schreiber. And now battled for in front. And a shot on goal. Saves Schreiber. The scramble for it in front. And it squirts to the corner. And now it's going to be taken by the City Hawks. Chopped up on the backhand. It's The City Hawks will maintain control. Bodying up on Fell on his guy. The Thunderbirds will play it back to the neutral zone, and then it's shot on goal, and it'll be covered by Schreiber. He'll freeze it.
Yeah, he was looking like he wanted to cover that play up. The ref wanted him to play it out, but eventually he does get the whistle, and we're going to have a face-off down in the Thunderbird zone.
And it's going to be at center. I'm sorry, it's going to be deep. And it's 1 to Sam Arena. Arena plays Fell on the near side. And Fell 2-on-2. He walks into the middle. He shoots. He scores! Nathan Fell, a snipe. High blocker. And it is 3-2. It's the Thunderbirds' turn to strike twice in a minute.
Yeah, they're coming back here, Britt. I'd keep an eye on this game. Fell's starting to be a little bit of a catalyst to this team, right? He's showing that he's not asking anybody on the team to do something he's not willing to do. Getting into gritty areas, being free to shoot, working it up to his teammates. He's starting to be a little bit more of a leader on this team.
And the shot there is held by Schreiber calmly, coolly. Cool as a cucumber back there. And the face-off will be to his left. It'll be taken now and cleared as far as center for the Thunderbirds. Racing onto it is Schwer. Schwer battling, and he'll get the City Hawks to chop it to open space where it can be collected by Crummert. Crummert gets his legs going north and south, finds Fell down low. Fell looking and trying to feed Schwer on the back door, and it's well defended by the City Hawks.
And Schwer was wide open, too. That was the right look. Just an excellent defensive play by the City Hawks.
Now it's going to be this shot on goal, blocker saved by Schreiber, and it's going to be taken by the City Hawks. They're going to backhand a pass, and guess who steals that one? Sam Arena. He plays it up for Fell. Fell lays it back for Arena, and he overskates. It's going to be taken now by Kyle Johnson. He headmans, and a great play by Jake Fabricant, strong on his skates to take the puck from the guy in front of the net. Here come the Thunderbirds, and we have a 4-on-2. Now 3-on-2 as Fabricant backs off wisely. And it's going to be taken now down low by Fell. Fell looks up with it. Fell finds Arena. Arena in the slot. Shoots it on goal. It's off the blocker of Schneider. And now it's going to be knocked down by Sam Arena on the clear by the City Hawks. And this time the City Hawks will get it out to center and control. And making a move now. Poked off the stick of the City Hawks by Fabricant. Fabricant jams up. And it's going to be taken now by Schwer. Schwer feeds a pass, skate to stick by Sam Arena. Curl and drag move, and it's knocked off his stick. Well defended there by Kyle Johnson. Now it's going to be the City Hawks with it on the near side. They'll send it back down low. 6:45 remaining, 3-2. And now it's taken again by Sam Arena. And Arena finds Fell. Fell picks it up. And Fell looks into the middle. A shot is off a stick and wide of the net. And now it's Schwer battling for it down low. He's the first to it. Schwer looks up, and he and Fell are going to cycle up high. And now it's going to be Schwer starting and stopping in the near side boards. He'll feed it all the way back down where it can be taken by Flannery. Flannery plays it down low where Fell can move or can skate with it. Fell cuts to the outside. He rewinds, and he's going to feed Flannery and slow things down. And a shot on goal from Flannery is off the body and wide. Schwer's in there looking for the rebound. Schwer's still on it, and it's going to be poked free by Fell. Schwer has it down low. Back in front, nobody there. It's going to be taken now by Adam Johnson. Johnson brings it in, cuts into the middle, and he's going to try to shoot it, and it goes out of play. I couldn't tell if that was off a body or not.
Looks like they're going to pull this back out towards center. Oh, maybe they are going to keep it in the zone. So it must have hit something on the way out.
Perhaps the shoulder of Schreiber. And it's going to be a face-off deep in Thunderbird territory. Speared to the far side boards and play it up further. This is Walters with it now, Hunter Walters. He crisscrosses over the middle. And he protects the puck nicely. 5 minutes remaining in regulation for the Thunderbirds. Looking up with it. And here's Fabricant from Walters. Fabricant a shot. It's off a skate. and it goes to the near side where it'll be played by Adam Johnson again. It's on the far side and taken now. The City Hawks have it. They'll work it across point to point. Shot on goal, turned aside by Schreiber. And here's a headman pass for Walters. Here he goes. Walters walks in, holds the puck, protects it. To the outside he goes, stops up in the corner, and he makes a pass. He finds Silverman, and a shot backhand is knocked down by Schneider. Fabricant with it, looking for Silverman in front, and now it's going to be taken by Walters. Walters twists a backhand pass to the point where it can be taken by Flannery. Flannery with it now. He'll be giving it down low to Silverman. Silverman a shot. It's off the glove of Schneider. And now the first to it on the far side is Justin Hickman for the City Hawks. They'll work it around, and it'll be intercepted by Fabricant by the center red line. Fabricant throws it on goal, a tip try, and it goes off the glass. And then a backhand pass to the backside, and a shot on goal on the backhand by Flannery is saved and eaten by Schneider.
That was a good look by Silberman to get that across quickly for Flannery. Unfortunately, a little too low for a quality shot. Flan luckily able to get it on net, but that was a little bit too late to make that pass.
And now it's going to be one forward. Walters with it, feeds Flannery on the point. Flannery looks up, he shoots with traffic in front. It's loose, scramble for it there, and it's finding it is Schneider underneath his blocker. And we'll have a timeout taken by the Grove City Thunderbirds. So we'll step aside and we'll be right back. Thank you for watching Grove City Hockey.
Hey fans, it's that time for the GCH Duck Races. Make sure you get your picks. We have Mikey, Duke, Tex, and Ranger. Here we go. And your winner is Ranger. Thank you again to Bonus Accounting for sponsoring the GCH Duck Races.
We're back. 3:03 remaining in this game. The City Hawks lead the Grove City Thunderbirds 3-2. Thank you for joining us for this MIHA action. Face-off is controlled by the City Hawks. They're going to send it down. It'll be laid behind the net by Schreiber. And here comes the Grove City Thunderbirds up the rink. And they'll work it wide. Here's Hunter Walters with it. The shot attempt is off a leg. It's going to be played back by Walters, taken by Flannery. Flannery looks up with it, and he's going to make a pass for Crummert, and it finds its way through the seam. Nice move by Crummert, and a shot attempt, and it's off a leg and out of play.
Yeah, he had the opportunity there. Excellent display of stick handling right in front of us, Brad. We got a first seat show.
The silky move there by Crummert. And it's taken by Schwer. Schwer wins it back to Crummert. And this shot, it's on goal, and it's saved by Schneider. And he'll hold on. 2 minutes remaining in period 3. We have Schwer and Fell out there with Crummert and Arena. And it's going to be won by the City Hawks. And Kyle Johnson has it. Johnson stick lifted by Fell. And it comes to Crummert, a shot on goal, and it's deflected wide. Schwer's the first person to it. Schwer looks up. He's going to feed cross rink for Crummert, and it's off his stick and into the bench.
Yeah, and Schwer is hanging his head after that one. The Thunderbirds are starting to set up the zone pretty well, and to have it be pulled all the way back out to center kind of loses that momentum. Keep an eye out for Schreiber also. He's probably going to be leaving the box here, or the goal here pretty soon.
And it's going to be Fell trying to go forward with it off the faceoff. But it's recovered by the City Hawks. Fell forechecks. And now it's the City Hawks. Pass all the way down the rink is off the glove of Crummert. Taken now by the City Hawks. And it's Crummert in there battling. The City Hawks will send it all the way back down. 1:18 remaining. And they need a turnover here. And wouldn't you know it, here's Arena. Arena. He's like the Energizer Bunny. Shot on goal, deflected on Schneider, and save made. 1:06 to play. And we have Fabricant on for the Schreiber, who came to the bench. So it's Fabricant, Schwer, Fell, Flannery, and Arena. And Fell wins the faceoff. He's cutting to the middle. There he goes. Shooting, and it's saved by Schneider. 58 seconds remaining. Good shot there from Fell. They just need to get him on net. See if they can't get it tied here at the end of regulation. And a shot on goal is knocked down by the City Hawks. They're going to shoot it towards the empty net. It's off the shin pads of Flannery. And a good play by him. He feeds it low to Schwer. Schwer shoots it on goal and off a body in front of the net. Fell has it down low. Fell tries Arena. And the pass is off a stick and intercepted by the City Hawks. They'll wind it around. But staving it at the red line are the Thunderbirds. It's going to be sent back in. Schwer shooting, and it's off a body. And they got to get shots through here if you're the Grove City Thunderbirds. Here's the steal. And it's Fell. And he bands on it. It hits the heel of his stick. That's massively unfortunate. And it's Fell again. The puck flutters on him. He finds Flannery over on the far side. Flannery fans on it. And now it's going to be shielded and sent down. And we have some yelling from the City Hawks. 5 seconds remaining. And one last play, and the City Hawks emerge victorious 3-2.
Yeah, that was a good defensive effort there in the last 2 minutes by the City Hawks. They finally get it done. We're going to move on to some more games here, Britt. What do you say?
Yes, sir. Up next, we have the T4 Thunderbirds and the T4 Buffalo Fusion. Keep it right here. We'll be right back after these messages. Thank you for watching Grove City Hockey. And we're back live from Buffalo with this matchup between the T4 Buffalo Fusion and the T4 Grove City Thunderbirds. Thunderbirds in white, Fusion in black. For the season so far for the Grove City Thunderbirds, they're 5-3-2, and they were 1-1 yesterday, bringing them up to 6-4-2. The Buffalo Fusion come in and they'll possess the puck off the faceoff. They'll send it all the way down where it can be played by Greg Copley. Copley plays it across D to D for Joe Spencer, and the Thunderbirds will look to set something up in the early stages of this game. And here goes Copley with it. Copley comes in and he tries a shot pass to the net, and it's off the leg. Copley and Dash in to collect it for the Thunderbirds. Dash has it down low. He sends it over to Copley. Copley works it up to the point. Tyler Cozen pinching in and taken by Donnie Eaton. Now it's going to be number 28 for the Fusion. That's Scott Zotera, and he shoots and scores. 1-0 Fusion on the goal by Scott Zotera, and it is 1-0.
Yeah, that's not a good first shot for Alex New. Hasn't faced any all game, and the first one goes in on him. He's got to either turn it around or this is going to be a long day for him.
And for these Fusion, yesterday they won their first game 7-1, and then they lost their second game 5-0 for a 5-0 record, for a 1-1 record on the tournament. This is the 2 and 3 seed of their bracket, respectively. And the pass is up. Here's Skylar Hetrick with it now. Hetrick walks in and shoots it, and it's off a stick into the far side boards where it can be played by Jared Amick. Amick overskates and is taken by Donnie Eaton. And here comes the Fusion. A shot attempt on goal and a good save there from Alex New. And he'll hold on. And these Buffalo Fusion on the year, they're 4-7. Going 1-1 yesterday makes them 5-8 on the season. And this face-off to the left of New is going to be played by Jared Amick. And Amick skates with it around his own net to the far side. And it's going to be played further. Cody Shuckers was stripped of the puck by Donnie Eaton. And now it is Michael Newman coming in and shooting it on goal. And it'll be played in the corner. Possession to the Thunderbirds. And this is Mike Johnson with it now. Mike Johnson shoots it on net, and it's swallowed up by the goaltender. That's PJ Cagle. Good save by him early on.
That actually is going to be Chris Eldridge in net there, Britt. Eldridge, quick shout out to the Eldridge family. They just had their second child, so he has been out on, I guess you want to call it paternity leave, but this is his first time making it back to his team. And the Fusion have their normal netminder in.
And played deep. Eldridge and Asako in for it. And it's won by the Fusion. And here they go. It is Scott Zotero with it. And he turns it over. It's Ethan Weiser. Weiser looks into the middle, shoots it. Tricky play there, and a good save there by Aldridge.
Yeah, he stared down Azako on the wing the whole time. Kind of got the whole team thinking that he was going to make that pass, and he turns on a dime and shoots that.
And it's going to be taken now by Scott Whitting. Whitting plays it, and it's going to be battled for there, one aside, and eventually skated away with by the Thunderbirds. Here they go. Sasako with it. He looks up in the middle and finds Copley, and his shot is off the glove of Eldridge and into the mesh. 10 minutes remaining here in this game between the Thunderbirds and the Fusion. And it's going to be Tyler Cozen and Donnie Eaton in the faceoff, won by Cozen, back to Spencer. And then it's going to be played further, pitchforked up the boards by Aldrich. And then taken now by Scott Zotera. Here's Zotera with it. And he gets taken down, and that's going to be a penalty to Tyler, coming up to Tyler Cozen for a free hand on Scott Zotera. And that'll send the Fusion to the power play.
Yeah, and the Buffalo Fusion have had a lot of success throughout the year on the power play. This is probably not a great sign for the Thunderbirds, especially on such a blatant call there.
It's going to be, and the call is officially interference. And here goes the Thunderbirds on the penalty kill. Sent down by Dash. That's a good start. It'll be taken there by Michael Newman. Newman comes in, brings us up the rink slowly, and it's going to be played along further. One more time, back with Donnie Eaton. He backskates and finds Michael Newman with it. Newman brings it around the net, and he'll play it over. It's intercepted by Dash, shorthanded. Here he goes. Dash stops on a dime with it, and it's going to be worked down low, but the Fusion are going to be the first ones to it. And a shot attempt, and it's going to be played further and taken now. Here's Dash with it. He's in on a breakaway. John Dash to the net, and it's off the bar.
Believe Eldridge actually got a stick on that Brit. Great save by him. And Dash is hanging his head. That was the best opportunity the Thunderbirds have had today.
Good save there, maybe off the butt end of the stick of Eldridge. Face-off stays deep. Skylar Hetrick and Donnie Eaton in it now. And it's one over to Newman on the far side boards. He'll collect it. And they'll get set. Still shorthanded to the Thunderbirds. And it's going to be shot off the glass by Eaton and recovered by the Fusion. With it now is number 19, Zach Zatera. And a shot on goal saved by New. The rebound, they score. And that'll make it 2-0 Buffalo Fusion. Donnie Eaton with the finish on that one on the backhand, and that is 2-0 Fusion.
Yeah, the Thunderbirds needed an extra 5 seconds to get off the power or penalty kill. Might have helped him out there, but nonetheless, it's 2-0 Fusion.
Face off to the near side. Johnson trying to go through with it. Taken now. It's going to be Greg Copley playing it up to Johnson. Johnson with a saucer pass to the slot looking for Hetrick, and it doesn't connect. Hetrick plays it over to Copley, who has to go back in his own zone to get it. Copley looks up. He's going to cut to the outside now. Strong on his skates. Backhand feed taken by Hetrick. Hetrick looks up. Backhand play over to Joe Spencer. Spencer can't get there first, so here come the Fusion. And it's going to be played further. And here they go. Copley winds and blasts, and it's off the blocker of Eldridge, who turns it aside with the paddle. And it's going to be taken by Spencer. A shot on goal, save off the glove of Eldridge. And Eldridge will hold on. Good play there. And it's going to be Ethan Weiser on now and Sam Asako, Cody Shuckers, and Jared Amick for the Thunderbirds. Puck is battled for and one out of play. We'll have another face-off. And face-off is going to be battled for there. And eventually, the scrum, it's going to be taken by Spencer Eldridge. Here comes Spencer Eldridge with it. And he cuts to the outside, tries to throw it on goal. And it goes in. I can't tell what it hit in front, but it gets past New, and it is 3-0.
Yeah, Eldridge Jr. was trying to clear it right through the slot, and it just hit New right on the shoulder and bounced in. I don't think even he felt it really because it was fluttered so lightly, but they don't care how hard the shot is. It's on the tally sheet, and they're up 3-0.
And it's going to be taken now by the Thunderbirds. They're going to recover it and go into the middle. They need to get something going here. Taken by Asako. And it's shot pass intended for Shuckers, doesn't connect. Good play there by Asako to reach in for the puck. And eventually poked by Amick, but it stays with Zotera. And Weiser even goes in to get it, and it stays with Zotera.
The Thunderbirds are just gripping the sticks a little too tightly. They're firing passes to no particular person. They're really getting a little jittery here. They just need to calm down a little bit. They're a talented team. If they slow it down, they'll do better. Now, that being said, if you're the Fusion, keep them panicking. Keep pushing on the pressure. Keep giving them the chance to like panic a little bit, and you're going to do just fine. You got a 3-goal lead. Use it.
Taken now, Weiser on the far side. And he collides with Eaton. And puck's under Weiser. It's picked up now by the Thunderbirds. And now it'll be played over to Amick. Amick leaves it for Weiser. Weiser brings it up. And a shot past the net for Copley is too far.
Just a little bit out of his reach.
Taken for Amick. Amick looks down low. He stops up. He's walking into the middle where he finds Weiser. Weiser back. And it's a Sacco. And then over to Amick. Amick cross rink one more time. Weiser. Weiser shoots it. He scores. Ethan Weiser buries a top shelf high glove, and the Thunderbirds are on the board.
Yeah, that one didn't seem like it had enough on it to fool Eldridge, but he must have been sliding left to right on that one. It goes right over his glove, up into the top corner, and it's 3-1 Fusion.
Well-placed change up there on the outside corner. Taken by Tyler Cozen here off the face-off. And it's going to be worked around the boards. Joe Spencer has it for the Thunderbirds. Here comes Joe Spencer, taken now. John in pass off a stick of the Fusion. He was looking for John Dash. Dash finds Cozen. Cozen looks back for Dash. Cozen keeps the puck. Dash with it. A shot on goal, fought off by Eldridge, and then taken by number 34 on the near side. That was Tyler Gowan. And it's going to be played further along the far side. Dash in to get it against Eaton. Eaton wins a battle. And now it's Eldridge. And it'll be played further. Taken by Joe Spencer. Spencer plays it far side for Dash. Dash walks in. And he rips it, and it goes high over the net. Copley lets it go and picks it back up, feeds it through the slot. And then it's going to be thrown on goal by Aldridge, or by Spencer, looking for a tip from Dash, but it's turned aside by Aldridge. And now it's Dash picking it up out of the corner again. He shoots it, and it flutters in. John Dash gets his opportunity, and he puts it off the crossbar, off the leg of Aldridge, and it rolls in, and it's 3-2.
That is just determination there, Britt. Had absolutely no chance of scoring that goal, but continued to push through the gritty areas, and now all of a sudden they're one away.
And it's going to be Jared Amick off the face-off now. He'll wind it back into his own zone, finds Cody Shuckers. Shuckers for Hetrick for Johnson, and it's taken now by Taylor Gowan. Gowan with it. He stops up. He has the puck. 2 Thunderbirds on him. It's taken away by Amick eventually, still battled for, and then chopped out off the glass by Shuckers. And now Skylar Hetrick will pressure for the Thunderbirds. Puck comes over. It's going to be D-to-D, where it's taken by Scott Zotera up the boards for Zach Zotera. And it's going to be played on the far side. And a one-on-one. And it's going to be twisted down further by the Fusion. And they'll collect the puck. It's going to be played along further. And now it's intercepted by the Fusion. Here they go. Shot on goal. And that goes in.
It goes right over the glove of New. He had it, and it rolled right over top of the netting and back in behind him.
Bad luck. And the horn will sound, and that'll make it 4-2. Buffalo Fusion over the Grove City Thunderbirds. We'll be right back, and thank you for watching Grove City Hockey.
This copyrighted telecast is presented by Grove City Hockey. It may not be reproduced, retransmitted in any form without the expressed written consent of Grove City Hockey, LLC. We thank you for your understanding and hope to continue to enjoy this complimentary broadcast. To purchase footage, email grovecityhockeyllc@gmail.com. You know you've always thought about playing travel hockey. Have you ever heard of MIHA? Well, here's the time for you. We're taking registrations right now. So if you're interested, make sure you get your guys together, get a good team, and sign up today. It's never been easier. All you have to do is go online, go to MIHAHockey.com, and look at all of the incredible options that are on this new intuitive website. Visit standings.
We're back for the second period of this matchup between the Buffalo Fusion and the Grove City Thunderbirds. The Fusion lead it 4-2 on a late goal in the first period. And it's going to be played off the faceoff by Sam Asako. He sends it back for Cody Shuckers. And the play off the stick of Ethan Weiser. And now it's spun to, as far as center, where it's read and intercepted by Amick. He plays it down low, and it's unable to be converted by the Thunderbirds. And a good stick there from Cody Shuckers to break up a play, counterattacking were the Fusion. And now here goes the Thunderbirds with it again. It's Asako. He draws a penalty. He shoots it on goal, saved by Aldridge, and Aldridge will cover for a face-off.
I love to see this for the Thunderbirds, right? You let up a late one in the first period, and that's easy to come into the second, hanging your head and feeling sorry for yourself. But they're firing on all cylinders, and now they're going to get a power play opportunity. I'm expecting this to be 3-4 here in a couple of minutes.
It's going to be on the far side. Tyler Cozen takes the face-off. And it'll be played along further. The Fusion take it, intercepted by Copley. The Fusion's trapped. And taken down low by Cozen for dash and a shot. He get off the heel of his stick. And now it's taken by Copley, feeds Asako across rink. Asako walks it on down. And they'll start to blast by Copley, and he scores. Greg Copley with a bullet from up high, and he blows it past Aldridge, and it's 4-3.
Yeah,
play goal.
The writing was on the wall there, Britt. The Thunderbirds just seem to have new life coming into the second. They looked stagnant and slow during the first, but they seem to be back to their usual selves. That being said, the Fusion are quickly becoming one of their biggest rivals, giving them the most challenge in T4, and these guys have faced each other a ton. Expect this to continue to be high-action hockey.
And here goes the Thunderbirds, or the Fusion with it. And it's going to be turned with down low, taken by Tyler Cozen. Donnie Eaton intercepts for the Fusion. And then it's worked on back by Taylor Gowan. And now the Thunderbirds pressuring. And John Dash sends it in deep. And Dash will go get it. And it's going to be taken further. Donnie Eaton has it in front of the broadcast booth. Eaton has it swatted off his stick behind the net. Fusion are going to be the first team in to get it. It's Zachary Zotera, and he feeds it up top. Wide and a blast, and it's off the mark. And now it's going to be taken. Here's a lead pass for Cozen from Dash, and it's out of his reach, played by Aldridge. And now it's going to be taken further. And here goes the Fusion with it again. And it's Eaton to Zotera to Eaton. A shot save made. The rebound save again by New. Alex New is looking big on that one. A shot is off his glove and off the crossbar. And they work it up high to the point again. Wine and a fake drive. And it's going to be controlled on the far side half wall by the Fusion. Back across, it's Taylor Gellin. It's off his stick and taken by Skylar Hetrick. Here he comes, going to the backhand, and it's going to be taken by Hetrick. Hetrick holds it. He throws it on goal, and it's off a leg and wide. Taken down low by Mike Johnson. Taken away by the Fusion. Here they go. It's Spencer Aldridge Jr. There he goes. And it's going to be played along further. Here's Skylar Hetrick with it. And Hetrick and the Thunderbirds have a 3-on-2. Hetrick looks over. It's Mike Johnson. One hands it on Aldridge, and he's got it.
Yeah, doing the splits down there. Aldridge was able to get all the way across. I don't know how Johnson was able to get a stick on that, but somehow, some way, it stays out of the back of the net.
And Johnson walks in, and Johnson scores.
That one doesn't. That one finds it.
We're tied. Wheel snipes Selly.
Right over the glove of Eldridge. It's almost like, again, we talked about it in the previous game, that turnover causing him not to be able to reset there. He wasn't quite ready for that one to be on net, and it beats him high glove.
And it's going to be taken now by the Fusion off the face-off. And here they go. Walking in with it, a shot on goal is blocked in front by the traffic. And here's Hetrick with it again. He feeds Johnson. Johnson's got speed. Johnson, curl and drag move. He falls down. That's going to be a penalty. And as Hetrick follows on, they find Shuckers, and a shot on goal is blocked into the corner, and it bounces off the glass, and it'll be recovered by the Fusion, and will stop play.
Thunderbirds are getting ready to roll here. Fusion's got to figure out some way to slow this down. They're doing an incredible job turning this period around.
Tyler Kozin stuffing into the face-off circle against Donnie Eaton, but the Fusion are making a change.
I think that's Eldridge Jr. heading to the box.
Yeah. And regardless, the Thunderbirds have a power play, and here you go. And it's Eaton controlling. He'll work it up the boards. Still with it, Eaton. And it's knocked off his stick. It's Copley. Greg Copley comes in and fires. And it hits something in front of the net and goes to the corner, down low.
Big block by Scott Whiting in front, laying it all out on this power play.
They work it up to the point to Asako, and over and across for Kozin. Kozin backhands it over for Asako. Asako walks in, and he tries a shot pass looking for Dash. It doesn't connect. It's off the corner boards, and it'll be picked up again by Kozin. Kozin feeds Asako up high, and they'll rotate bodies around. Asako winds and passes it over to Greg Copley. Copley looking for Kozin back through the slot. We'll have a race for the puck. Asako's the first to it. He turns with it. And Asako plays it cross rink, where it'll be taken further by Copley. Copley delays with time and space, and he looks down low for Dash. Dash brings it in on goal, throws it off the pad of Eldridge, and then it's cleared out by the Fusion, and it'll be come back where New will play it. And Copley. And they find Weiser up the ring. Weiser has it taken away from him and cleared by the Fusion. 35 seconds remaining on the power play, and it's Asako with it again. He's got Weiser up high. Plays Weiser. Ethan Weiser now at the top of the point. He'll feed it back low for Asako. Knocks it down with a skate. Now picks it up. Asako feeds it down low, looking for Kozin. It's off his tape, and then it's going to be cleared as far as center by the Fusion, and it's Weiser again. And one more chance maybe here for the Thunderbirds. 7 seconds on the penalty, and a shot on goal directed in front and battled for there by Kozin. And Kozin just calm, cool, collect, loses his bucket, but good on him.
Yeah, Eldridge doing a good job sealing that low. With his size and his flexibility, he's able to go post to post with those leg pads, which doesn't leave a ton of room to go low on him. It's going to be an advantage here for the Fusion if that's going to continue to be the case for him.
And here comes Hetrick for the face-off. It's going to be to the left of Eldridge. And it's won so cleanly that it's a race for a puck. It's Shuckers winning over Eldridge Jr. He'll send it around for Amick. Jared Amick bringing it up the near side boards. And still with it. He looks, and he has it in the corner. Down low. He's going to battle. He has it stripped away from him from a member of the Fusion. And now it's Newman. Newman lays it back for Taylor Gowan. And Gowan throws a backhander off the head of New and behind the net. It's going to be played along further. And it's Johnson with it now. He and Hetrick, 2-on-2. Shot on goal is off the glass from Johnson. And it comes to Hetrick. Hetrick finds Amick. Amick over for Shuckers. Shuckers sends it all the way down low where Johnson can play it. Johnson in a battle with Eldridge. And it's going to be taken now. And now it's Hetrick walking in and scoring. Hetrick finds the 5-hole. The Grove City Thunderbirds find a 5-4 lead with 4:40 remaining in the second period.
Yeah, the Fusion have got to do something about this Thunderbirds team. This might get out of hand for them quickly. It's been all T-Birds all second period. And the Fusion's a good team. They just need a couple more looks at new, and they can get this thing right back.
And here goes Tyler Cozen to the face-off circle against Donnie Eaton again. Copley with it. He'll have a saucer pass looking for Dash, and it'll come to space where another pass intended for Dash is knocked to the corner by Spencer Eldridge Jr. Now it's taken by Dash again, and he throws it on goal, and it's saved by the goaltender, and going in for the rebound was Dash, and he gets back to his feet.
Yeah, he skated in after that loose puck, just got tangled up with Eldridge's goal stick, and took a little bit of a spill there. Looks like all parties are okay, though.
And it's going to be taken now by the Buffalo Fusion. They work at cross rink, and a nice move, or a nice defensive move there, rather, from Dash. Dash has the puck with Cozen. Dash shoots it off a stick, and it goes out of play. No, it doesn't go out of play. It goes to the corner.
Yeah, that looked like that hit the ceiling too, Britt. I was just on the same page with you, but it must have just barely missed it.
And now it's taken by Copley. Copley finds Spencer. Joe Spencer turns it over to Spencer Eldridge Jr. Here goes Eldridge Jr. Nice pass over, and now it is Gowan, and Gowan with a shot, and it's into the breadbasket of Alex New.
Yeah, I like what Spencer did on that one, covering up the backdoor pass, letting New do his job and face that puck with no distractions.
It's going to be taken on the backhand. Face-off is won. Here's Weiser. Taken now. Isako. And now it's Eldridge. Eldridge Jr. plays it over for Gowan. Gowan has it knocked away from him. Weiser is the first person to it for the Thunderbirds. 3-on-2 if they hurry. And a shot on goal from Weiser catches glass. And back come the Fusion. Here's Eldridge Jr. Eldridge Jr. makes a move around Copley to the backhand, patted aside by New. And now it's going to be Copley with it. Copley feeds it up for Dash. That's Isako. Isako brings it to the goal where it's knocked to the corner by Eldridge. And now it's up to Donnie Eaton. And Eaton comes back. And the run and gun continues. Loose puck. And now it's the Fusion getting an opportunity and a shot saved by New. And the rebound, and they score. And that is Zach Zotera for the Buffalo Fusion, and we're tied late in the second.
And good job on Zotera, taking the first shot, not able to beat New, but he sticks with the rebound, able to pull it to his front hand and tuck it in low on him. It's 5-5.
And then it's going to be going forward with it on the Fusion, off the face-off where the Fusion, but it's knocked away by Amick, and now it'll come back where the Fusion can play it more. It's Donnie Eaton with a nice pass, and in behind the defense here they go, come the Fusion. Great save there by Alex New. And now it's taken by Shuckers. Shuckers up the boards. Here's Hetrick. 3-on-2 if they hurry. Hetrick comes in, gets stood up there by Donnie Eaton. And now it's overskated by the Fusion. Hetrick has it again. Wind, fires, and it's off the blocker of Eldridge. And then it's going to be taken now. It's Johnson, 3-on-1. Johnson brings it across the net, and it's
missed wide.
Missed by Hetrick. And then it's going to be taken by the Buffalo Fusion. Donnie Eaton has it on the near side. Eaton plays it cross rank. And the Fusion will slow it down a little bit here. And a loose puck. Getting to it are the Fusion. And now it's going to be a great back check by Johnson on the play. Taken by Jared Amick. Amick gets out of the corner. He tries to go skate to stick. He's back checked by the Fusion hard. And the horn sounds. And that'll do it for the second period. We have a 5-5 tie. Thank you for watching Grove City Hockey. We'll be back with the third period. And we're back with the third period of this MIHA action between the Buffalo Fusion and the Grove City Thunderbirds. And off the faceoff, it's controlled by Joe Spencer. Spencer plays it off the end boards, dash in to go get it, but Eldridge has a stick on it on the net, and they'll get a whistle in the Fusion zone.
That's a pretty high IQ play there. You know your guy's not going to be the first one back, so just freeze it. And freeze it by any means necessary. In that case, he just puts a stick on top of it, covers it up, and we got a face-off.
And played in deep by Joe Spencer, taken by Spencer Eldridge Jr. on the boards. And it's now stripped by Cozen. Cozen walking around for the wrap, and he throws it into the crease, and it's batted away by Eldridge. Joe Spencer has it. Spencer looks up, and he plays it across, and now it's Copley. Copley with a little backhand tuck pass. It's going to go to Cozen. Cozen takes it in down low, looking for John Dash, and it eludes him. Spencer pinches in to go get it, and Spencer throws it on goal, and it's gloved down by Eldridge, and he'll hold on. We'll have a face-off to his left. It's 5-5, 12:45 in regulation. And it's going to be taken now by the Fusion. However, momentarily, a good play by Joe Spencer to protect a loose puck so that it can be played by Weiser, who shoots and scores. A wine and a blast by Weiser, and it is 6-5 Thunderbirds.
Yeah, Ethan Weiser is feeling himself. Normally, he's prone to start making a bunch of stick handling moves and try to cut through the defense. He just rifles that one past Eldridge.
And it's going to be taken now, Ethan Weiser. And the face-off is won to Michael Newman for the Buffalo Fusion. Now taken by Eldridge Jr. for Eaton. Eaton comes in and tries a shot. It's blocked by the Thunderbirds. And here they go, counterattack. And it's Weiser again. Weiser walks into the middle, throws it low on net and wide. Now it's taken by Weiser. He tries to pass for Asako. Skate to stick move. Doesn't work. And now here go the Fusion with it. A pass looking for Eaton eludes him and finds Newman. And a shot attempt on goal.
Big
and
save
it's saved by
New.
Alex New. What a save that was.
That was a swagger save, Britt. He got that leg pad out, kicked that puck out of midair, and just let that puck drop right into his glove.
A good battle level save there from New. Huge with the game and this late in the game. And it will preserve the 1-goal lead, however, momentarily. Now it's a race for the puck. Johnson into forecheck. And it'll be sent on the backhand up the boards by Zachary Zotera. And it's over. Taken by Jared Amick. And now it's intended for Skylar Hetrick. Here he goes. Hetrick holds to the outside looking for Johnson and is broken up by Zotera. Zotera headmans. It's intercepted by Johnson. Johnson looks and shoots it on goal and is patted to the corner by Eldridge. And now played on the far side by Donnie Eaton. Eaton gives it across. It's taken by Taylor Gowan. Gowan walks into the middle, and he finds Eaton. Eaton throws it off the pad of New, and then it's going to be played further and back, rather, by the Buffalo Fusion, where it can be played further by Zach Zotera. And a shot on goal, he scores. Zach Zotera off the bar and in, and that'll tie this one up at 6 with 10 minutes remaining in regulation.
Good answer. These teams barking back and forth at each other on the goal sheet. Up one, down one, up one, down one. Let's see how this one finishes out. Just under 10 minutes, Britt.
Face-off is won by the Fusion, but Tyler Cozen's on the puck. Cozen walks into the middle and shoots, and it's saved by Eldridge. And it's going to be taken now by the Fusion, pinching it up the boards. And now Joe Spencer will be the first person to it. Spencer finds Dash over for Cozen. Cozen protects the puck. And now it's going to be back for Copley on the point. Blast! And looking for a deflection, got one, but then it's in front of the net and cleared away by the Fusion. Here's Donnie Eaton. Eaton comes in, curl and drag move, shoots it, and it's on New, and he'll hold on.
This is anyone's game right now, Britt. Both teams seeing a lot of promise.
And face off to the left of New. Fusion making some changes. And here we go. Face off is controlled. And now it's going to be played around the bend, around the net. Taken by Copley. Copley waits with it. And then he's going to lay an area pass. Tyler Cozen pokes it. He's the first person to get there. Pokes it again. Now it's Dash that'll follow into the play. Dash protects the puck. Good play there. And he finds Spencer in the middle, and a shot flutters over the net. And now it's going to fall on the net. Played away by Tyler Cozen. Cozen with it. He looks in the middle and finds Dash. And a great feed there. And a shot by Dash, and it's in front. Glove down off a player's helmet, it looked like, and now it's covered by Joe Spencer. Spencer trying to wrap around. Poked free by the Thunderbirds. And now it's going to be Copley. And Copley over for Spencer.
Yeah, keep an idea here, Britt. The Fusion are kind of sending a lone man back. In that case, it was Michael Newman. And they're playing a little bit of 3-on-4 in the defensive end. That might be a bad idea here for them, although I get it, trying to go for that go-ahead goal.
And now it's Cozen trying a shot, and it gets blocked by Spencer Eldridge Jr., and he'll clear it. It's going to be taken by Cody Shuckers. And Shuckers looks up and finds Copley. Copley has Dash cutting to the net. Copley winds and blasts, and it's high off the glass. It'll following up now in the play is Asako. And it's stripped from Asako by Scott Whitting. And now it's going to be Michael Newman with it. And a shot attempt is off a body, and Newman gets it back. And his next opportunity is played. Here's Shuckers. Shuckers finds Weiser. Weiser with a beautiful reception of that pass. Looking for Copley. It's too far out of his reach. And now it's Whiting again. Or Whiting. And now a shot on goal is wide of the blocker side of New. And comes all the way out to the center for Shuckers. Shuckers for Weiser. Here they go. Weiser, Shuckers. Shot attempt off a stick and out of play. And this action is brought to you by the Midwest Inline Hockey Association. Established in 2010, MIHA has been the growing travel league for top competition in inline hockey, ranging from Michigan, Indiana, Ohio, Pennsylvania, Illinois, Wisconsin, New York. MIHA brings you action from all different walks of life. MIHA is a proud sponsor of Grove City Hockey. And here's Donnie Eaton with it now. Eaton shot turned aside by New. And it raced forward in the corner. Amick wins a battle. Back for Shuckers. Shuckers plays Asako. Asako with it. Back for Shuckers. And back for Asako. Now it's going to be kicked by one of the members of the Fusion to Donnie Eaton, who throws it off the glass around the net wide. And it's going to be Weiser taking it. Passed up to Weiser. Here he goes. Trying to make a move. And now he's going to protect it. Finds Asako in the middle. Sam Asako with it now. And they're going to find it. And a slap shot attempt is off a body and wide. Comes down low where it'll be taken by the Fusion, but intercepted by Weiser. And Weiser wins a puck battle. Beautiful play there. Give and go with Shuckers. Weiser again off the side of the net. And it's going to be taken again by Weiser. He's trying to cut to the middle. And he does. The puck's behind the net. He has it. And it's going to be taken now And New will play it. It'll be taken by Amick. Amick plays the puck over to Asako. Asako comes in and finds Copley on the backside. Copley protects the puck nicely, has it stripped away from him by Eaton, but he gets it back. And now he's looking to make a move, loose puck, and good play there from Joe Spencer not to get beat on to the outside. And then it's going to be Sam Asako, and he has it stolen away by Eaton to the front of the net, and the player there was unable to bank it home. And now it's Eldridge. Eldridge with it at center. And now it's going to be played along further through the crease and taken by Eaton. Through the crease again. And it comes to the near side boards. The Fusion making a late push and a shot attempt. And it's going to be played on further. And it's going to be Donnie Eaton with it again. Save made by New. And now played further. And now Skylar Hetrick takes it in the corner. Skylar Hetrick looks up. He's looking. And he leaves it back where it can be played along further. And off a body, knocked down or swatted at by Johnson. And eventually recovered by Eaton before he loses the puck to Spencer. Here goes Spencer. He has Hetrick. Spencer with a shot into the breadbasket of Eldridge. And he'll hold on.
Yeah, these teams starting to take a little bit more chances. I'm loving the play out of Eaton of the Fusion in the far end there. Makes a shot, go gets his rebound. Sets up a play, go gets the rebound. Takes another shot, go gets the rebound. Continuing to pour on the pressure out of that young man.
And it's won by Hetrick. However, the Fusion will come up with the rush. And a shot on goal is blockered aside by New. And now taken by Mike Johnson. Johnson comes in with it. He goes over the middle. And a shot attempt goes off of a Fusion player, and they'll collect the loose puck in front of their net, and they'll counterattack. Shot on goal is off the glass, and now it's going to be taken further. And now off the stick of Johnson, he picks it up, and he'll get his legs going north and snap blast, and it's wide of the net. Jared Amick in to get it. Amick looks up. He has possession. And he stops with it. Nice pivot play. And he looks. And he tries to find Hetrick on the back door, but the pass was behind him. And now it's going to be Michael Newman for the Fusion. And he's going to throw it on goal off the pad of New.
That was a good opportunity for the Fusion. I don't think New was very comfortable with that one.
It's Hetrick with Shuckers and Johnson. They throw it in front for Johnson, who can't tip it home. And now here come the Fusion in counterattack. And it's Gowan. He throws it down low. Taken by Shuckers. And they'll make changes behind the play for the Thunderbirds. And here comes Copley. Copley over to Kozin, a shot. And Eldridge has it. A great play there by Eldridge, the goaltender, for the Fusion. 1:38 remaining. And we're tied at 6. And now it's going to be won by Kozin. Taken by Dash on the near side boards. He tries to walk in front. And then it's going to be taken along further, chipped to himself by Spencer Eldridge. Here he comes. Eldridge. And he throws it off of a stick, and it'll flutter to the corner. Now it's Joe Spencer racing in to get it. And he chips it. It's taken by Dash. However, it's off his stick. And now taken by the Fusion. It's going to be Scott Whiting. Whiting throws it up off the glass, away from Kozin. And they'll look for the play on the back door. Good job there by Dash. And now it's going to be taken further. And Joe Spencer with a drive, and it's wide of the net. Wicked bounce off the backboards. And now it's going to be taken by Michael Newman. He's going to wait back in his own zone. And here they go. And now it's going to be taken again by Newman. He goes cross rink. And now it's going to be played up the rink further. Here goes Tyler Cozen. Cozen brings it in, looks towards the net, and a shot pass is blocked in the corner by the Fusion. And now it's Spencer Aldrich with 14 seconds left. And it's going to be taken along further. He has one hand on a stick. He's losing a glove, and he feeds it in front, and it's saved by New. And we'll have a face-off to the left of New with 4.3 seconds in regulation. And the horn will sound, and that'll do it for regulation. We will have overtime in this matchup for the Grove City Thunderbirds and the Buffalo Fusion. We are tied at 6. We'll have a 5-minute 3-on-3 overtime period.
Yeah, Britt, these are the kind of games that these two teams are used to. They've seen each other in many shootouts and in many overtimes. Let's see who fares on this one. I'd struggle to know what the historical outcomes have been, but I believe it is about 50-50 between these two teams. So it's anybody's game at this point.
And while we have a second, is your spring lawn care needs a hassle that you want to check off your list? Well, do we have the solution for you? Give BY Lawn Care a try. You know the old saying, price, speed, quality, and you can only pick 2. BY Lawn Care breaks this rule and can accomplish all 3. Give them a call at 724-473-0620. Sorry, fans, this is a PA thing. And we're back to overtime, 3-on-3. And a pass is over. That's from Weiser to Amick. And now it's Weiser again. Weiser looks up. His cross-rank pass for Asako is knocked down and now controlled. Here's Asako coming the other way. Asako protects to the outside. He looks up. And it's going to be taken by Weiser over for Amick. Is Asako going to the back door? Doesn't see him. And then it's going to be laid off where Weiser can play it. And Weiser over to Amick. Amick back for Weiser. Weiser has it kicked away from him by a member of the Fusion. And they'll pick their head up. The Fusion possess it. They'll bring it to the outside in their first possession of overtime. And a pass is off a stick from Donnie Eaton and collected in his own zone by Sam Asako. And now here we go. We have Asako bringing it up. He's over the red line. He plays a area pass for Weiser. Weiser goes around the net. He has 2 goals today, and he tries a wraparound attempt, and it doesn't connect. And the Fusion have a player down in front of the net, and a shot on goal. They score. The player was down. There was no stoppage, and Ethan Weiser buries the hat trick, and that'll do it for this one. The Grove City Thunderbirds move on.
You got to kind of feel bad for the Fusion. He's down and out, and he's still laboring over that pain. But nonetheless, the Thunderbirds get it done.
That's Zach Zotera crumpled in the crease, and we hope he's okay. The Fusion are still talking to the officials about why play wasn't stopped there in front of the net on all 4s. But nonetheless, we look like we're going to have an end to this one, so we'll step aside. The Thunderbirds win 7-6, and thank you for watching Grove City Hockey. We'll be right back.
And after an electric T4 game between the Fusion and the Thunderbirds, we are back for some more T4 action. The Cincinnati Rollerdactyls playing earlier this morning, overtaking the Armada, and they're going to face off against the Buffalo Rastafarians on this contest. On the right side of your screen will be the aforementioned Cincinnati Rollerdactyls in the white uniforms. Their goalie today will be Matthew Yachman. And in the black jerseys for the Rastafarians, we have Chris Powers taking the net. Joining me in studio is Matt Flannery as we get ready for the face-off. And Flannery, we've seen the Rastafarians continue to use their speed to beat teams here. As the Cincinnati Rollerdactyls are a little bit more of a slow and methodical team. What do they need to do to combat that speed?
I think they just need to make sure they're not overskating pucks. To go back to your comment about speed, that is one of their biggest assets whenever it comes to their victories. So as long as they can control the speed and use it to their advantage, not get caught out of position, because like you said, Cincinnati does play a really tight-knit, systematic, methodical game, keeping the puck on their stick. So we do have some contradicting styles of play here in this matchup here today. It'll be interesting to see which one comes out on top here.
And that's why they play the games. The Spaeth is going to control the puck in the far corner there. He'll take it slowly behind his net. Again, being very methodical, this team is. And they've definitely got some age on the Rastafarians, playing together much longer as a team. And we'll see if that veteran presence really helps these guys. They work it back onto the near side for Morton. Morton evades a defender to cut through center, and he's going to turn it back into his own zone just to slow the play down some more. He overskates it. That's picked up by Ailing, and that's going to be shot, and that will be covered up by Yachman.
See, that's where Buffalo's going to use their speed and not being too far off the play. Guy loses the puck. He's able to get it. He is outside on a little bit of a low percentage chance shot there, but, you take him early on, test the goalie.
Aileen, the shotter there, is going to take the face-off where he'll push it to the far corner. Rastafarians will keep possession going as they work that back up towards the top. Henry using that big body to get around the defenseman as he pulls it onto the near side, continuing to work it down along the boards. He'll take it into the corner where he'll fight for it and knock it out to the far wing. Henry still possessing the puck, working it all the way back, where it'll be picked up by Militello. That'll be dropped off to Lebowski. Lebowski takes the center. He's got all kind of room, and that shot's fought off by Yachman and up into the netting. And we'll settle on for a draw.
Yeah, you don't necessarily want to let the guy walk down the slot like that. A little bit up top of the slot, so not the worst area to take a shot from. They protected the middle of the slot there pretty well, 2 guys in deep. I think you just want to have some guys step on it a little bit quicker.
Face-off won back by the Rastafarians as they work the blue line. Onto the stick of Henry down along the near side. Winds up for a shot. That's going to be blocked in front. Stays in the corner there. And pushed through the crease. Henry will go pick it up for the Rastafarians. Continuing to drag that through center onto Aileen's stick on the side. And that shot off of Yachman will hit the glass and come out towards center. Allen for the Rollerdactyls works it around the far side, down along the near corner. Rollerdactyls continue to move it onto the stick of Morton. He's got a little bit of space, but not a ton to work with. So he'll circle back into his defensive end and send it behind his own net. Onto the stick of Spaeth. Spaeth with the puck coming around the outside of the net and works it up along the far wall. He'll pass that up ahead. Huge hit by Henry, the big guy, as he knocks it off the stick of the Rollerdactyls, and Aileen will pick it up. Slow to make his way to the feet is Spaeth, but he'll be okay there as Morton's going to pressure the puck. Henry for the Rastafarians takes it down along the red line. Nice poke save by Yachman, and it'll flutter over his stick, Flannery, and end up right between his legs.
Yeah, I mean, a very unconventional save, but you definitely take it nonetheless as long as it doesn't go into the back of the net.
Both teams getting some fresh changes here. In for the draw against the Rastafarians is Waynut. He's been electric this year, and he's been one of those guys they call the legend on the bench just because he's played in so many tournaments and for so long. Again, continuing to add a veteran presence to this team. Allen for the Rollerdactyls. Evolves Waynut, and he's going to work that back along the top. Cutting through defense with space, but that'll be taken back over by Allen. Allen controlling the puck at his own blue line, works it off the boards, and Waynut's going to take it away. Finally taking the zone is the Rastafarians on the short side. He's going to spin back out towards center and keep the puck for himself. Winds up for a drive. That's fought off by Yachman. Rebound fought off by Yachman, and it's going to come out towards the near corner. Both teams battling for it still. Rastafarians will dump it all the way into their own zone to create some space, and that'll be picked up by Caprio. Caprio with the puck on the far side. He has a lane to cut through center, but that'll be broken up by the Roller Dactyls and onto the stick of Allen. Allen goes crease to crease and eventually works it up along the near side. Continual pressure from the Rastafarians. Eventually gets it all the way low, and that'll be overskated and picked up by Caprio. Caprio on the far side to Waynut. Waynut with the puck. He's onto the near side, puts it on his backhand, and that's going to go wide, and Yachman will fight that off to the corner. Continuing to battle. These two teams fighting down low. Onto the stick of the Rastafarians. Tried to push out towards center, but that'll be broken up. And second opportunity will be broken up by the Roller Dactyls again. They'll send it down behind their own net. Picked up by Bolton. Bolton's going to lose that puck, and as it comes out, Waynut of the Rastafarians will take it through center. He gets broken up by the Roller Dactyls. These two sharing possessions the beginning of this first period as we're just under the 8-minute mark. Pass across from Smith. Finds his way onto the stick of Spaeth, and that's going to be knocked off as it goes down below the red line and picked up by the Rastafarians. Here comes Fazio with the puck. Fazio works onto his backhand, shuffles that on net, but Yachman's able to get his leg pad over top of it and sit on that puck for a face-off. 7:30 left to go in the first period. Nobody has tallied the score sheet quite yet, but look no further than Bonus Accounting for all your tax and bookkeeping needs. They help with audits, payroll services, tax planning for the upcoming year. Visit them at bonusaccounting.com. Bonus Accounting, the firm of the future. That puck will work onto the stick of Henry as he crosses over the red line for the Rastafarians. Down to Waynut. Waynut sends it across. Big blast, and Yachman's got that one red, but can't hold on to the rebound as it squirts out towards center. Henry, the big man, picks it up, and he's going to step in. That shot hits off the glass and comes out around the near side. Militello with the puck for the Rastafarians. He'll continue to work that up along the far side, takes center. Getting some pressure here by Brocker. That's going to be shuffled on net and go behind, where both teams will battle for it. Henry gets to it and has a big blast onto the stick of Waynut. That shot's going to go off the side of the net. Continuing to battle, eventually the Roller Dactyls will take the puck over and hold it down below their own net. Sends it onto the stick of Morton. Morton will play it off the end wall back up to Spaeth. Spaeth continues to push it towards the near side, but Allen's going to dump that back to Morton. Morton, long stretch pass up ahead to Brocker. He's got him on the near side, looking for Allen on the far side, but that just skips over his stick and ends into the corner. Militello of the Rastafarians battle foring it with Henry. Henry takes that puck. He's going to work it up to Waynut. Waynut with the puck onto the near side. He's going to continue to get around one, and he shuffles it forward. Yachman's able to read it, and he'll hang on for a draw.
Yeah, tried to get a nice little toe drag around the goalie, but he was able to take away that space at the top of the crease, get the puck, get the stop, let his team recollect themselves, and try to get some composure there.
Again, Flannery, these Roller Dactyls have already had one contest today. And if you're coming out against a cold team like the Rastafarians, is that really that big of a deal? Is the tired legs outweigh getting the blood going through the system? How are those teams kind of reacting to that?
I mean, I think they've had enough of a break. They were able to, regain themselves, get their energy back, hopefully get some sustenance in them. I think they've had a long enough time to where, you get a nice little tune-up, nice little warm-up game under you. Kind of get you ready. You learn from your pros, you learn from your cons from the first game, and I think it kind of sets you up going into it.
Puck shuffled over to Smith. Jonathan Smith's going to push that back down low, but the Rastafarians are there to answer. They make their way around one, all alone in. He's got a man on the back door, and that just falls off of the stick of Aileen, and that's going to come back out to the far side. Aileen, in the second opportunity, Yachman has that one red. Third opportunity for the Rastafarians, still in their possession. Continuing to battle. They're walking the red line down low. Pushes that up top. Aileen didn't read it, and that comes back out. Down behind the net, nobody there except for the Roller Dactyls. And Brett Morton, captain of the team, will come out to pick it up.
Yeah, he seems to be the quarterback to say of this Roller Dactyls team, kind of making sure they're on the right page with their breakouts before they start transitioning.
Brocker with the puck, loses it into the stick. Another opportunity for the Roller Dactyls, not find the back of the net. Militello for the Rastafarians are going to send that around to Henry. Henry stretches that up. Continuing to battle for it is the Rastafarians as Caprio finds spot. His shot finds the back of the net, and the Rastafarians take the lead 1-0 over the Roller Dactyls.
Yeah, you almost had to see it going their way, at least for the first goal here with how things have been going. Whenever it comes to the offensive possessions, Rastafarians definitely have been a little bit more in that statistical category, having a lot more chances on net. It seems like the Roller Dactyls are a little bit more of a one-and-done type team at the moment, not really following up on their opportunities. So hopefully they'll be able to change things up here and get some, be able to sustain some offensive zone pressure here on them.
1-0 as we step back into the center for faceoff. That's going to continue to be tied at the faceoff dot. Roller Dactyls eventually to come away with it. That'll be worked back in deep to the zone to Spaeth. Spaeth's going to play that up to Brocker. Brocker winds up for the drive. That's going to miss the net wide and hang behind. And Flannery, that has been a commonality throughout the day. That protector at the bottom of the net has been catching a lot of pucks and holding them on top. We'll see if it becomes an issue further and further. Aileen with the shot. His shot's going to be fought off by Yachman. Works around for the rear wraparound, and he scores. Matthew Aileen gets it done, and it is 2-0 Rastafarians. We want to remind fans, we have one more tournament after this, and then it's playoff championships. Make sure you guys tune in to the Grove City Hockey broadcast May 22nd for the conclusion of the 23-24 season, and another goal by the Rastafarians during that ad read. They're continuing to pour on the pressure. 3-0.
Yeah, again, they've had most of the definitely quality offensive zone chances here. They're capitalizing it and getting a lot of opportunities. So it's bound to come with how many chances they've been starting to get here.
Off camera, down on the Rastafarians' end, their goaltender is doing a lot to keep himself loose, stretching, moving. He's sliding back and forth in his crease. Has not seen a lot of shots so far this game. And it's good that he's staying fresh for these guys. Face off down in the Cincinnati zone. That shot's going to be broken up. Another opportunity on Yachman, and he will cover that up for the draw. Rastafarians barking amongst themselves. They're having a good time right now with a 3-goal lead. Late in the first. They're going to win that puck, send it back up top. Fazio's going to work it down low again. Trying to push that across. Waynot's going to get it, and that's going to go off Yachman to the near side. Rastafarians continuing to hold pressure on as Caprio has it across the top. He'll work it onto the stick of Militello. That's going to be fought off and sit on the doorstep. Caprio back on the puck. He's continuing to battle, still has it in the corner, and works it up top. Fazio with a shot. That's going to go all the way through all the traffic and find the back of the net, low on Yachman. And I don't think Yachman even knew that puck was coming.
No, that was just a quick rip. Sometimes, and I think actually not sometimes, but a lot of the times, just a quick release is going to be a lot more pivotal than, just like a hard shot. Just get it off quickly. Don't give that goalie time to react. Just like that. You didn't really see it, and it's in the back of the net.
Fazio for the Rastafarians, keeping the possession for these guys. They're leading 4-0 with about 10 seconds left to go in the first. Waynot with the puck again. That shot goes off the iron and comes around the far side. Fazio still has the puck. 4 seconds left to go. Fazio down low. Continuing to look, and that finds the back of the net, and they're going to count it before the buzzer goes. 5-0, the Rastafarians. And we'll take a quick step aside. Huge goal for them, and when we come back, we'll have the remainder of the second and third period. You are listening to Grove City Hockey.
my opinion, it has a good minimalistic look. I'm a fan of the black with minimal white accents, the white logo at the very bottom, it makes it pop. I gotta say I love the grip material. I'm not feeling like I need any tape or anything. And then honestly, in terms of weight, it's definitely one of the lightest sticks I've used. It has a good pop to it, so I feel like I'm gonna get a lot of good shots off and hopefully less muffins.
And we're back. Just about to get ready for the second period here. The Rastafarians with a commanding 5-0 lead over the Cincinnati Roller Dactyls. Score not indicating how well Yachman has been playing, but just a relentless force coming from the Rastafarians. Brocker for the Cincinnati Roller Dactyls will win that back, but that's going to be tied up. And here comes Henry. He's going to shot. Another opportunity, third chance, and Yachman reads all three. That'll come out along the near side. Brocker will pick it up. Brocker sends it across the space up to Morton. Morton taking it in across center. He's got an opportunity here. He's going to continue to hold the puck, losing more and more runway as he'll pull it in behind his net. He'll send that out to Smith. Smith trying to send it on center. Broken up. Tripped up on the play. Nothing will be called there. And here comes Henry of the Rastafarians. Trying to sauce it through the zone, but that's going to be broken up by his own player and sent on goal of Powers. Powers facing one of his first shots of the day as the Rastafarians continuing to work it. That's going to go out of reach of the Rastafarians and onto the stick of Spaeth. Spaeth of the Roller Dactyls sends it down into his own zone. Turnover causes the Rastafarians to come with a puck. On the far side, that shot is going to be in front. Another opportunity, and still has the puck, is the Rastafarians. Henry trying for the wraparound. He's going to lose it up top to Waynut. That shot's going to go wide. Into the corner. Picked up by Fazio and sent back to Henry. Henry with the puck. Sends it in front. Loose by Yachman, and that's going to be taken away by Spaeth. And we will have a timeout as it appears that Yachman's helmet broke in the middle of that play. He's going to get that all situated before we have a face-off here. And that's the right call there to make sure the goalie's staying safe. I know you lose a little bit of an opportunity when you have the possession like that, but you also don't want your goalie to lose his helmet. Lebowski with the puck in front. Another opportunity, and Aylen finds the back of the net, makes it 6-0 Rastafarians. As we get ready to come back into face-off circle, we want to remind everybody that we are getting very close to reaching 1,500 subscribers. Inline hockey deserves to be celebrated, and we can use that help. It's free and it's easy to subscribe, and make sure you share it with your friends and family at home. Alien with the puck. Most recent goal scorer here for the Rastafarians will hold up in front of his own net. And all teams, all players involved, completely standing still. It's like the Roller Dactyls already know the writing's on the wall. That shot, Yachman playing the best out of his team so far. He'll knock that down onto the stick of Spaeth. Spaeth with the puck. Continue to hold behind his own zone. Not a whole lot of movement out of either teams as he'll push that over to Morton. Morton with the puck. They're just about to give up on this one as they play pitch and catch onto the near side of Brocker's stick. Brocker taking a step in will wrap that back around, and Spaeth will go to collect it. Militello for the Rastafarians, applying some pressure here. Spaeth takes the puck, continuing to push that up behind his own net. Heavy pressure by Aileen. Over onto the stick of Morton. Morton fakes the pass and eventually will make a pass up onto the stick. That's coming back down to Spaeth. Spaeth taking his time, works it back over to Morton. Militello waving to the camera there as the Cincinnati Roller Dactyls continuing to play this puck. Brocker, rolling puck, needs to settle it. Being forced by Aileen. Aileen takes it down low. Looking for the wraparound attempt. He's going to pull that up along the far boards. And he got hit looks in the gentleman's area as he takes a knee down. And Morton's headed to the box. The Rastafarians will go on the power play here early in the second. And we will have a face-off down in the Cincinnati Roller Dactyl zone. This team has lost, or this game has lost a lot of energy here, Flan, as it is 6-0. And there is not a whole lot going on between these two teams. It seems like the Roller Dactyls already have admitted defeat, but there's still 2 periods left to go.
Yeah, it looks like just as you say, in that referee Corey Dare is signaling to go ahead and end this competition. With how quickly they ran away with it, and now you see just an errant slash. Try to keep everyone in calm waters, make sure everyone walks out of here on their own accord.
And it's the right call here, Flannery. There's not a whole lot of action being had. And so we're going to take a quick step aside. When we come back, you'll have some more MIHA action here in Buffalo, New York. You're listening to Grove City Hockey. Welcome back after that long break. Previous game ending in a mercy rule between the Rastafarians and the Cincinnati Rollerdactyls, which brings us to present day, our current first game in the T2 division. The Grove City Thunderbirds in gold on the left side of your screen, and in black, the Detroit Revolutions on the right side. In net for the Revolution will be Eric Gaudreau, and Jesse Kowachich will take the cage for the Thunderbirds. Joined in studio with me is Ethan Weiser of the T4 Thunderbirds team. Ethan, big win there, and I'm going to give you a second to talk. We're just going to say the first goal of the contest by number 27, Joshua Grady of the Revolution.
That's everything you want in a start race.
Makes it a 1-0 contest right off the bat. Sorry, Ethan, we'll get back to your introduction unless the Revolution make another one here. That's going to be played out of harm's way by Kowachich. Pasante with the puck. He'll lose it, and that's going to come up the near side, back onto Grady's stick. Grady will take it deeper and deeper into his zone, and at this point, I think we're safe to go back to you, Ethan. Congratulations on your big win over the Fusion earlier today.
Thank you.
Had a big hat trick yourself. What's it like playing in a division along with the Fusion? You guys have seen each other plenty of times this season. What's it like playing against those fellas?
I mean, it's really fun. Every game that we play against them, it gets better and better. They're a bunch of hardworking guys and a lot of good battles. But ultimately, at the end of the day, we all can laugh afterwards. Nothing taken too hard. So it's always fun facing them.
Smith's pass is going to be off the stick of Edwards and picked up by Grady of the Revolution. He's going to make some sneaky moves to cut through center. He'll take the zone for his team on a 3-on-2. Can't get around Brubach. And Brubach will play it up the far wall.
Good 2-on-1 here.
Edwards has the puck, takes a step in. That shot's going to find the stick of Cam Smith, and he'll tuck it away as the equalizer, and it's 1-1.
Got potential to be a really high-scoring game here so far.
Both of these teams exuding a lot of speed and really good puck movement so far. Excellent defense by Brubach to spark that play going the other way for the Thunderbirds. They're going to call a false start on that draw. We're going to get ready for this song and dance one more time as referee Corey Dare drops it at center once again. That'll be one to the far wall. First one to it will be the Thunderbirds, back onto the stick of Brandon Brubach. Brubach takes a step around. He'll have some space along the far end, but plenty of Revolution defense in front of him. Cutting through center is Brubach. He gets around one. That shot will go off the stick and up into the netting, and we will have a draw. Ethan, we always like to talk about the Thunderbirds and the mission of Grove City Hockey growing the game. For those of you out there who do not know, we have a side company here, GCH Golf. Tell me about some of your efforts there and what's kind of your goal coming into the summer for GCH Golf.
This summer, we got a big outing planned here for the Thunderbird boys. Trying to do a little bit of fundraising. We're looking to have an outing probably towards the end of August, if not the middle. Everything's still in the works here, but we're hoping that we get a good turnout. Once we get everything finalized, that information will be on the Grove City Hockey Facebook page.
And just kind of so people know, we are opening it up to all fans. If you guys decide you want to travel out of town, make sure you guys get in touch with Ethan on the Grove City Hockey Facebook page. Ethan, what is kind of the format looking like? Do you have any ideas on if you're going to do another one of these going forward? Kind of tell the people what's going on with the GCH Golf World.
So big thing is getting events, getting people out. So obviously, if we have a good turnout for this one, we're gonna keep trying to do it every year. We're looking to have a bunch of games, get people outside of just the world of golf. So we'll have the stereotypical format for like a 4-man best ball scramble. As the round goes on, we'll have different games to kind of test your skills outside of the realm of golf, because I know golf can be pretty hard. But yeah, just trying to get big events sorted out and keep people both in the hockey realm and in the golf realm.
Back to the action. Edwards circling behind his own net, up on the stick of Adam Brubach. He'll send that down to Cam Smith, who's going to have a little bit of trouble controlling it. Eventually will take it in through the center. Plays it off the wall, deep into his own zone. Kowachich out to help. Edwards will pick that off of him and work up along the far side. 9:30 left to go in this 1-1 contest. Basante with the puck on the near side. That shot's going to go up into the equipment of Gaudreau, and he will hang on for the draw.
Big save there. Big save. He was definitely hunting that top corner there.
Thunderbirds getting some reinforcements out here as the second line steps onto the rink. Again, notably, Danny Schwer taking the faceoff here, playing earlier as the T3 team. He'll be a substitute for the T2 division. Again, reminding everybody that this is the weekend of the ECRHA and NCRHA championship playoffs. So a lot of these guys are kind of missing some of their full team, whether that's on the coaching side or the playing side. Bunch of players playing in the collegiate tournament this year. Kovacic with a nice save. He'll knock that out towards center. Schwer will pick it up in transition. Onto the stick of Passante as he takes center onto the far wing. That shot's going to knock off and go to the far wall. Revolution pick it up and turn out of their own zone. A little bit of space on the near side. That'll be overskated slightly by Collins, and Collins is going to lose the puck to Schwartzmiller. Schwartzmiller sends that through center. Schwer will pick it up on the near side. Schwer with reinforcements behind it. He'll drop it off. That'll be picked up by Mike Smith. And that shot will be taken behind and sent out deep where Passante will pick it up. Both teams getting a lot of looks here, doing well. Passante very carefully assessing his options here as he comes down through center. Plays around one. He has to skate into that one. That'll be taken over by the Revolution and pushed out. Opportunity for the Revolution. Allard's shot's going to go wide and come out towards the far wall. Schwartzmiller, the first one on it. He cuts in through center, but that's going right back over to Allard. Allard with the puck. Get the move around one, but can't control it as Schwartzmiller will take it for the Birds going the other way. Sent over onto the far wall on Passante's stick. He'll wrap that down into Brubach. Brubach with time and patience. 1-1 is the score. 7:30 left to play in the first. Over onto the stick of Schwartzmiller. Schwartzmiller is getting some help on the near side by Brubach. Brubach, nice between the legs move, but he's going to run out of real estate as that's shoveled across the crease and picked up by the Revolution going the other way. Joshua Grady, puck on his stick. He's got a goal for his team, and that'll go into the equipment of Kovacic, and he will hang on. 7 minutes and 4 seconds left to go in the first period. Ethan, you've seen a lot of back and forth between these two teams and a lot of puck movement. What's going to be the second goal for either one of these teams? What do they have to do to get this done?
I mean, as it's looking right now, it's going to have to be a lucky bounce. Both teams look pretty solid. Defense is playing well, not letting great shots off. So looks like one team's going to get a lucky bounce, and good save there.
Great chance by Edwards as he just was not able to put it over the glove of Gaudreau. The Revolution coming away with the puck. Taken through center, the Revolution work it up to the far wall. That's going to be stick lifted and pressured hard by Brubach. Brubach brothers not able to control that as the Revolution push it out towards center. Stasinski is going to send that all the way back where Lozen will pick it up. Lozen's going to work it along the near side. Kyle Allard is going to be stolen away from the puck, and here comes Smith the other way for the Birds. Smith loses the first puck in his skates, and the second shot by Edwards is going to be blocked in front to the far wall. He'll clear it all the way back down where Brubach will collect it. Brubach cycling will leave it for Edwards. Edwards finally taking the zone. He's got one to get around, and he takes him onto the outside. Edwards trying to cut inside. He's going to lose the puck a little bit in the case, and he's going to send that back. Smith, far stretch pass over onto the far wall of Brubach. Brubach winding up that shot, and Gaudreau has it read the whole way. And Ethan, it looked like he lost it momentarily, but he was able to reach out and grab it. These goaltenders have been playing excellent so far. 1-1 does not necessarily dictate their pace of play.
Not at all. It's really hard to control that puck out there as a player. It's bouncing a lot today. It wasn't as bad yesterday, but I can imagine the tough time that the goalies are having tracking everything with these bounces.
Schwer knocks that around for the Thunderbirds, but the Revolution are going to take that puck off of them. Working it up along the far side, taken away by Brubach of the Thunderbirds. He'll chip it up along the near side, but the first one to it is Lozen. Lozen will play that up ahead. Continuing the battle is the Revolution. Second opportunity, still loose, and Kovacic eventually will get his glove on that one. He had trouble finding where that rebound would have popped out at.
Like I'm saying, these pucks are bouncing today, so for the fact that he was able to find that relatively fast, it's good save, good puck tracking right there.
Both teams getting some changes here as we get just under the 5-minute mark. Face-off will be Collins against Schwer. Schwer is going to be the one victorious in that as he puts it onto the stick of Passante. Passante, nice evasive skating to get away from the defense, but that'll force him to wrap it in behind his own net. He'll hold up there, getting some pressure here by the Revolution's Whitson. But Passante comes up with some space. Onto the stick of Smith, but Smith's going to lose that momentarily. The Revolution take it out. All the way back into their own zone. Collins with the puck. Riley Collins will leave it on the back door, where it'll be picked up by reinforcements. Revolution continuing to work the zone. Still has not crossed center red. Riley Collins eventually takes his first steps across. Heavy pressure by Schwartzmiller forces them to shove that all the way back in where Colton James will pick it up. James has some space on the near side, stepping in, and that's going to be broken up by Schwer up front. Still playing the puck as James pushes that back towards center. Revolution continuing to hold possession here as we get just under the 3:20 mark.
I tell you what, they are not taking bad opportunities here. They are very much taking their time, looking for an open lane there, trying to break down the defense of the Thunderbirds here.
Another shot's going to be fought off by Kovacic and held in the near corner. That's going to be knocked up forward by Passante, who's trying to wrap that back in deep. Schwer battling for it, eventually gets taken off his skates and can't reach to it, but it finds its way onto the stick of Schwartzmiller. He'll take it through center and push it along the near side. Passante is going to overskate it. Revolution are going to be the first ones to it. Here comes Collins. Finally takes it through center. Pulls it onto his backhand, works in, has a man up front, and Kovacic reads that one, but it's taken down by a little bit of extracurricular as Collins just ran out of runway.
Great save there. Great defensive play to keep him to the outside, too. Make that easy save for Kovacic.
1-1 is the score. The Grove City Thunderbirds tied with the Detroit Revolution. 2:20 left to go. They're going to pull this all the way back out to center for the incidental contact. And we will have a face-off at center. Both teams still equal on the score sheet as Brubach's going to take in on that for the near wall. Onto the stick of Passante, who works it up hard for Edwards. Edwards continuing to take it deeper and deeper into his zone. Good forechecking pressure by the Revolution. Edwards takes center. He gets forced back once again. These teams being very aggressive, both forward and on defense. Edwards will take it behind his own net, gets chased, and has to come out the other side. Nice move to make it around two. He's up front with Smith. Smith taking the screen in front. That shot's going to be fought off by Gaudreau and goes down low. Push back up top to Brubach. Brubach steps into one, and that'll go onto the far wall. He'll get his own rebound and pass that up to brother Brandon. Down low to Edwards. Edwards loses it in the skates of the Revolution, and here they come the other way. Back up to the far corner. Revolution still having a lot of time and space. Bouncing puck finds his way onto the front. Big shot by Banaszak, and that's going to be covered up by Kovacic. Getting a little bit of assistance from Brubach. Both teams yelling about the 1 minute mark. Sorry to cut you off, Ethan. Go ahead.
I was just going to say both teams right now are very strong defensively. They're not allowing these good chances, like I said.
It's a game of inches as that puck goes back up towards the top of the red line for the Revolution. Worked onto the near side. Opportunity here for Spencer. That shot's going to hold up behind the back of the net. Continuing to battle these two teams. 37 seconds in the period. Up top for Banaszak. Banaszak walks the line. Nice move, but that's going to be taken away by Smith. Smith not able to get to that quite early enough as the Revolution force it back in. That's going to make its way onto the stick of Roy Lozen. Lozen on the near side, pushing it through center. Thunderbirds Edwards is going to take that over. He's got Smith up top. Works it on the stick of Smith. 12 seconds left to go. That shot is going to go wide and come out towards center. And here come the Revolution with 5 to go. Revolution on the far wall. Stepping it onto the near side and just out of reach. And that's going to be the end of the first period as time does expire. 1-1 is the score. We're going to take a quick step aside, but when we come back, more Grove City hockey action.
Frustrated and wasting time doing your own taxes? Getting confused by complex forms? Waste your time no longer. It's time for you to check out Bonus Accounting. Kenny and the team will help you with taxes, bookkeeping, and payroll services. Now that's an accounting hat trick. Leave it to the industry experts and check them out today. Use promo code Grove City Hockey for a sweet discount and also to receive exclusive GCH merch. Bonus Accounting, the firm of the future.
This copyrighted telecast is presented by Grove City Hockey. It may not be reproduced, retransmitted in any form without the expressed written consent of Grove City Hockey, LLC. We thank you for your understanding and hope to continue.
And we are back for the second period here between the Grove City Thunderbirds and the Detroit Revolution. Another friendly face joining us in studio here, Mike Johnson. Mike, you playing alongside of Ethan in the last game. What's it like? You've been a veteran of this league, second season so far. It's hard to call that a veteran, but that's every year that the Thunderbirds have been involved. What's it like playing the Fusion? You've seen them a ton.
It's always a fun game. It's always a close battle every time, and just enjoy playing them.
Edwards for the Thunderbirds takes it through center. Has a step. Nice move to get around one. He'll lose that along the near wall. He's forced to stop up, works it back top to Brubach. Brubach over to brother Adam. Back up top to Brandon. Brandon Brubach with the puck. A lot of brothers on this team, Ethan, and that's what's going to make it a little easy to call, but it also confuses us a little bit here. Up top to Edwards. Edwards on the top of the slot. Tries to work to the back door, but that'll be taken the other way. Joshua Grady has the puck through center. He's got one reinforcement and takes it onto the near side. That shot never makes it to the net as Brubach fights that off. Brandon Brubach along the corner here. He'll work it to the far wall where Edwards will pick it up. Edwards has Smith in front of the net, but he's going to work it onto the far side. Move to get around one. Tries to get around the second one. That's going to be tied up there for a second. Smith comes in to help. Smith works it back up top to Brubach. Brubach deep in his defensive end. Up along the near side to Smith again. Cam Smith with the puck. Back onto the stick of Brubach. Brandon Brubach up along the near side. Little hesitation to create some space, but that'll be taken over by Collins going the other way. Riley Collins coming through center. Tied up by the Thunderbirds, and here they come. Brubach with the puck. Nice move around one. Taken down on the play, and that will be called as the Grove City Thunderbirds take their first steps on the power play. Now, boys, you've both seen a lot of this game, and you're very familiar with the Thunderbirds team. Power play time is a great chance to break this equalizer. What are you hoping to see out of the guys?
Good puck movement, but don't be afraid to take a shot. But we looks like Brubach's struggling to get up here a little bit. I don't know how that's going to affect the power play. I don't know if he usually plays on that power play. But
Brandon Brubach laboring that left leg as he was taken down on that play. More than likely will be a Charlie horse and might work itself out.
so for the best. But the power play itself, I think good puck movement, but they can't be afraid to shoot. They got to take the chances that they're given, create some chances with the good puck movement. But as we know from the T4 team, we don't shoot as much as we should. And I think that that's a common problem within power plays. So take the shots when they're there. Make sure you got a guy in front of the net causing havoc, and I think they'll be in good shape.
Yeah, you never know what can go in.
Pasante will work that back to Smith. Back on the wall is Pasante. Up to Smith. Smith down to Edwards. Edwards on the far wing. Taking back up top to Smith. Over to Pasante once again. Pitch and catch between those two. Shot, and that'll be kicked away by Brubach to the far corner. Edwards will come in to help assist. He has the puck on the far wall. Drops it back to Smith. Smith, another opportunity fought off by Gaudreau. Smith keeping the puck, and he'll take it along the near side. Puts a little too much mustard on it as that goes off Pasante's skate, and he'll have to go back to collect. 1 minute left on the power play. 2 shots on goal. They need a couple more, and 1 to go in. Pasante takes the red line. Works it down to Edwards. Edwards steps in. Back up top to Pasante. Over to Smith, and Smith's shot's going to be blocked.
Stick there.
And go up into the netting for a draw.
It's like Grady that put the stick on that there. That's a great play. That's what you want as a goaltender from your defenders there. Get sticks in the way, get the puck away from you as much as possible.
Joshua Grady, a great penalty killer. And again, this is much different than the NHL in the sense that if you're not within 2 goals at the end of the second, that clock continues to run. So power play time continuing to tick down as that was up in the netting and the faceoff figured out. Edwards, nice
Great
moving.
play.
And Edwards gets the tie, and it's 2-1 Thunderbirds. Great effort there by the Thunderbirds power play. We're getting a little bit of communication from the Thunderbirds here as they're, it seems like Brubach is still really hurting on that leg. He's going to go get some help here. We're going to take a step away from Ethan, and I'm joined in studio with Mike alone. Ethan being the closest thing to an athletic trainer we have, Mike. And so you're stuck with me for the rest of this game.
Oh, this will be fun.
Pasante up to Smith, Smith to Smith. Cam Smith with the puck. That shot's going to be fought off in front by Lozen. Lozen plays it up the far wall. Broken up by Edwards of the Thunderbirds. He's going to get taken heavy into the boards. No call will be had. And Smith will dump that all the way back onto Pasante's stick. Working that back down. Continuing to run with it is Banaszak. Banaszak for the Revolution. Works it across, and Kowachich fights that one off. Pasante loses it in his stick, sends it back to Lozen. Lozen of the Revolution onto the stick of Banaszak. Lozen back down deep. That'll be taken away. Sits in no man's land before picked up by the Thunderbirds and worked back. Back onto the stick of Edwards. He's got a lot of space. We're about 8:30 left to go in the second period. 2-1, the Thunderbirds are leading the Detroit Revolution. Mike, you've seen a bunch of these Thunderbird players play throughout also MIHA tournaments, but just in Adult League too. Who are you expecting to have a really breakout goal here to make it 3-1?
It's probably going to be Edwards again. He's really good at making space when there's not space there. He's good at creating plays that no one else really sees on the rink. He's just all around a great player.
Again, most of these teams on the Grove City Thunderbirds have at one point in time played collegiate hockey. The ECRHA and NCRHA championships going on in Maine currently. Both of these teams playing for Slippery Rock, Robert Morris, Akron. A lot of college hockey on the Thunderbirds roster, I guess. Puck lost down low by the Revolution. Thunderbirds battling hard for it, just out of reach of Swartzmiller, as that'll be picked up by Collins. Collins with the puck, takes that down low, onto the stick of Grady. Aaron Grady up to Riley Collins. Collins needs a burst of speed to get around Edwards, and he's going to lose it along the near side. Puck still loose. Schwartzmiller of the Thunderbirds will pick it up. He sends it back onto the stick of Edwards. Edwards holds up behind his own net, and here comes Smith to swing in. Back onto the stick of Smith on the far side. Smith takes it through center. He's got space on the outside. That shot's fought off by Gaudreau. Rebound!
Oh,
It's
big goal.
Schwartzmiller buries it. 3-1. The Thunderbirds lead over the Detroit Revolution.
If you're going to win these games in T2, you got to have everyone participating. So that's a big goal right there.
Faceoff comes back out towards center. One back by Pasante. Pasante with the puck. He'll take it behind his own net. He's got space as he takes it in through center. Leaves it on the near side for Schwer, who will put it into the equipment of Gaudreau. And Gaudreau will have no problem holding on to that one.
Grove City seems to be getting a little bit more shots here, though. Kind of hope that D-Rev keeps that level of play that they were at the beginning of the period as we move forward.
Schwer's another one you got to watch. He can make a sneaky play.
Face off, one back by Collins of the Revolution. He'll hold up behind his own net. Riley Collins setting up the breakout here. Little quick give and go to try to fool Schwartzmiller, but he'll stay firm in front of the net. Onto the stick of Joshua Grady. Joshua Grady working his way through center. Nice pass up top. Revolution looking for a shot. That's going to be broken up. And here comes Schwer of the Thunderbirds. Danny Schwer leaves that drop back for Schwartzmiller. Schwartzmiller onto the stick of Brubach. Brubach just overskates it a little bit, and here come the Revolution. Allard with the puck. Pushes that up to Collins. Collins, nice evasive skating to get away. Creates some space as he pulls it out through center. Drops that onto the near side. Picked up by Spencer, back up top. Joshua Grady with the puck. He's got one this contest. Works it onto the far side, takes a step in, and that's fought off by Kowacic, and will go up into the netting. And we will have a face-off.
Those sneaky little low shots cutting across that slot there, those things go in more than you think. And it's a really good job there by Kowacic to get the stick in the way, get that puck out from in front of the net and into the corner there.
Fans, remember, pictures will be on sale at the conclusion of the tournament. Whether you want one picture or a whole team package, we have got your back. Reach out to us via Facebook or email grovecityhockeyllc@gmail.com to place your order. Want to skip the trouble for next year? Season packages make it easier than ever. Make sure you order today. Face off into the corner. Revolution doing a good job keeping the zone. Eventually will send it all the way back below their red, where it'll be picked up by Roy Lozen. Puck worked up along the near side. Revolution keeping possession here. That bounces right over their stick. Puck down low. Kowacic will find that and cover it up.
Again, another good eat up by Jesse there.
Both teams are going to get some changes. As we get ready, it will be on the right side of Kowacic here, down in their zone. Thunderbirds leading currently 3-1. So we have 3:23 left to go in the period. Smith is going to dump that behind his own net for Edwards. Edwards trying to clear it, makes it to about the top of the circles. Worked back in low by the Revolution. Great defensive effort by the Thunderbirds. That eventually gets caught into the referee. And continuing to battle along the boards, these two teams really tough on their stick.
Great individual effort there by Collins. Did not give up on it at all. Took two defenders from Grove City to get that puck off of him there.
Puck taken up further by Smith, eventually worked all the way back down low. Heavy forechecking by the Revolution continue to pour on the pressure as the Thunderbirds eventually evade. That'll be onto the stick of Edwards coming through the center red. Edwards being patient as we have about 2:30 left to go. He'll work it on the near side for Brubach. Quick turn back by Brubach will force it across back onto the stick of Edwards. These two teams being very patient with each other. Eventually, the Revolution will have to start taking some risks here. Brubach back off behind the end wall, onto the stick of Edwards. Wrap back around it, Brubach. These two playing keep away from the Revolution. Still working it. Eventually pushes it onto the far wall where it'll be picked up by Smith. Mike Smith takes a step in, almost forced off the puck, and here come the Revolution the other way. Detroit Revolution with the puck, battling Smith as they take it through center. Taken down on the play. Nothing will be called here. Revolution keeps possession as Collins comes in. Collins losing it momentarily as Brubach picks it up. Onto the stick of Edwards. This team is getting a little bit heated here. Very much chippiness going between these two. Edwards takes it through center red. Works it back in deep. Smith will have to collect for the Thunderbirds. 1 minute, 30 seconds left to go in the second period. 3-1 is the score. The Thunderbirds over the Revolution.
I tell you what, the Revolution are not happy about what they claim to be a missed call there. That's up to debate, but I can definitely understand their frustration, but they got to stay focused here.
And there finally is one called. Looks like we're going to have a slash on Cam Smith. They're actually going to be an interference call on Cam Smith, and the Revolution are headed to the power play.
I was with you on that one, Jake. I thought that was going to be a slash more than anything.
Little bit of discussion between Smith and Dare as Dare's explaining the penalty to him. Doesn't really matter what the reasoning is because the Revolution are headed to the power play. Grady in to take the draw for the Revolution. That's going to be one back towards the top. Banaszak to come collect it. Banaszak up top. Picked up. Working it back down is Winson. Whitson with the puck. Cross to Banaszak. Banaszak shot into the equipment of Kowacic, and he will hold on.
As my father would call that, that's a heck of a logo snipe right there.
Shout out to Mr. Jerry Weiser, father of Ethan here. Sure, a very proud father at that. Puck makes its way out as time expires. And that will do it for the second period. 1:30 remains on the Smith penalty as we step into the third. But until then, we're going to take a quick step aside for a commercial break. Thank you for listening to Grove City Hockey.
Fans in the Pennsylvania area, as winter approaches, it's time to plan for the summer. BY Lawn Care is the perfect people to reach out to get you ready for the warm season. They will get you on a schedule to be the best house on the block. They can help with all of your paint projects, whether it's mulching, string trimming, grass cutting, the list is endless. Make sure you check them out on Facebook to see all of their great photos of previous projects. Give them a call, and thank you to BY Lawn Care for sponsoring Grove City Hockey.
This copyrighted telecast is presented by Grove City Hockey. It may not be reproduced, retransmitted in any form without the expressed written consent of Grove City Hockey, LLC. We thank you for your understanding and hope to continue to enjoy this complimentary broadcast. To purchase footage, email grovecityhockeyllc@gmail.com.
Welcome back to the third period. Quick recap. The Detroit Revolution will start on the power play. Man advantage provided by Cam Smith, an interference call. But the Thunderbirds have possession currently. Brubach's going to work that up top. Out of reach of Edwards as Collins will collect for the Revolution. Back to the far side onto the stick of Banaszak. Banaszak over to Collins. Collins takes it, and that's going to be off the stick of Edwards. Collins will collect it for himself. Looking to try to send it over to Grady, but good defensive effort by Edward. Big blast by Whitson's going to be fought off by Kowacic.
Good tip there in front by James.
Stays onto the stick of the Revolution. Another shot by Whitson. That's a fake shot onto Grady's stick.
Blocked by Brubach right there.
Grady will send that to the far corner. Here comes Collins. Looking in front. Grady and fought off by Kowacic.
Grove City just has to be a little bit careful. So D-Rev can definitely move the puck well.
They're moving the puck well. They're getting good shots. Kowacic is standing on his head right now. I mean,
Lots of opportunities.
yeah.
Face-off pulled out to the left of Kowacic. That's going to go all the way down off the boards and have to be played by Gaudreau. Gaudreau for the Revolution. Works that up onto the stick of Collins. Collins takes the zone over across to Grady. Grady holding for a second over to Collins. Collins steps into one. That shot will go off of the shoulder of Kowacic and come out. Brubach able to get to it first as he works it up to Edwards. Edwards takes the zone. All alone and short-handed. Full strength as Smith exits the box. Over to Brubach, up to the Smith, but he is not able to control. Looking for that sneaky one right out of the penalty box. Here come the Revolution storming back the other way. He's going to be forced off the stick, onto the stick of Whitson. Whitson's shot will be collected by Edwards, and here he comes for the Thunderbirds. Plays that up top to Smith. Smith not able to control it as he's taken heavy into the end wall. Pushes that out front, but Gaudreau read that. Knocked out towards center. Pasante for the Thunderbirds. Taking the puck deep into his zone. Fakes a give and go, plays it off the wall to Smith. Little bit of assistance from Edwards, getting it out of harm's way as he works it on to Vinny Pasante. Pasante looking on the near side, and that shot will go off of the equipment of Gaudreau. Still loose in front.
Wow.
Knocked around as Smith keeps possession for the Birds. That's going to be pushed up ahead for the Revolution.
Great job by Gaudreau there to recollect yourself, still stay in the play, and not get too pulled out of position.
Banaszak's shot's going to be forced off, and he's going to have it on the bottom of the doorstep, and Kowacic reads that perfectly and puts it up into the netting out of harm's way.
Great save. Just like Ethan had said, those low pucks, they go in more than you'd think.
Now, you two have played for the T4 Thunderbirds. You obviously have gotten a win earlier this morning. Both of you being forwards on separate lines, you don't get to play with each other, but you get to watch each other play. What do you guys like about each other's play that continues to give you guys success on the rink?
I'll go first. I love the fact that Mike has probably one of the sneakiest shots, like in G4. He will. Oh, sorry. One of the players lost their helmet down there. I can't tell who that is.
Edwards taking a spill, loses his helmet. That will be a trip on the Revolution. Not to cut you guys off, because we do want to get back to that question. But the Thunderbirds are going to go on the man advantage once again. They were unsuccessful their first attempt at it, but they always could use a second try.
But back to pumping Mike's tires here. Like I said, he has one of the sneakiest shots ever. Whenever he fires it, it looks like he barely puts any effort into it, and then it comes off like it's red hot. Granted, he hits the net, it goes in about 90% of the time, but as many of us can attest, we don't hit the net as much as we would like to.
Revolution are going to work into the corner. Don't worry, Mike. I'm coming to you for your answer in a second. Continuing to battle down low. They're going to tie that up. Revolution come. And they're going to take it short-handed. Revolution coming in on a one-on-one. Pasante works in down low below the net. They're going to dump that all the way back in. Great chance to kill some time as Banaszak will pick it up behind his own zone.
And on Ethan, he's definitely one of the dark horses on the team here. He shows up big in big games and had a hat trick today in the early morning game to seal the win there in overtime. And he's just a very gritty player. He'll grind the boards, go for the puck. When it's his puck, he wants it. So he'll bury it too if he needs to.
Thunderbirds on the power play still onto the stick of Pasante. He's going to be spun back out towards center. Shot from Smith is going to go off the wall.
Very heavy shot there.
Brubach will pick that up and trying to hit Pasante, and a rolling puck will go all the way down where Kowacic will have to help. Kowacic coming way out of his crease to come protect that puck. Puts it onto the stick of Smith as we have 49 seconds left to go on the power play. Shot's going to be knocked away by Gaudreau onto the stick of Edwards. Pressure here from the Revolution. Back over to Edwards. Edwards across to Pasante. All alone. That's looking on the back door, and that bounces over the stick of Brubach, and here come the Revolution. Revolution doing a great job to evade pressure here. Still short-handed. Forced off the puck by Brubach, and the Thunderbirds come charging the other way.
That might have been one of the best back checks I've seen all weekend. Brubach did not want him to have any sort of opportunity there. He laid into him, played the body perfectly, and got that puck back to turn it around for the power play here.
Smith's shot's going to be off of the stick of Grady and up into the equipment and out of play.
Looks like that's the end of the Grove City power play right there. As soon as the puck drops, the guy will be back out of the box there.
Again, that's Riley Collins exiting the box. He is a staple of this team, so I wouldn't be surprised if you see him on a breakaway after this faceoff. Faceoff one all the way back into the Thunderbird zone, and here comes Collins. Grady forcing that puck down low. Thunderbirds continuing to possess. Edwards with the puck turns back out towards center. Getting heavy pressure there by the Revolution. Again, the score is 3-1, the Thunderbirds over the Detroit Revolution. As Smith's going to take that back behind his own net. Smith over to Edwards. Edwards skating away from trouble. Still getting pressure by the Revolution. The Revolution aren't going away, guys. They are continuing to fight for this game. Onto the stick of Pasante.
It's the definition of a great team right there. You're down with 7 minutes left, and you're not giving up at all.
And there is another goal. Speaking of not giving up at all, the Grove City Thunderbirds puts another one behind, and we're going to have a quick timeout. We're going to take a quick step aside, and when we come back, we'll have the remainder of this third period. 4-1 the score, 6:53 left to go. You're listening to Grove City Hockey.
Hey fans, it's that time for the GCH Duck Races. Make sure you get your picks. We have Mikey, Duke, Tex, and Ranger. Here we go. And your winner is Duke. Thank you again to Bonus Accounting for sponsoring the GCH Duck Races.
This copyrighted telecast is presented by Grove City Hockey. It may not be reproduced, retransmitted in any form without the expressed written consent of Grove City Hockey, LLC. We thank you for your understanding and hope to continue to enjoy this complimentary broadcast. To purchase footage, email grovecityhockeyllc@gmail.com.
We're back after that quick timeout taken by the Revolution. They're going to have a false start. I think we'll stay in the zone. It looks like the referees did not check if the goalies were okay. Shame on you, Stripes. We're stepping back into the face-off circle. That'll be won back by the Revolution. Collins with the puck off of his backhand along to Grady. Grady on the far side. Nice little pass in front.
Oh, what a shot.
Joshua Grady right over the glove of Kowacic, and it's 4-2.
He did that with a rolling puck there, too. That puck looked flat when he shot it. It's a hell of a way to put the shot right into the top corner.
Face-off coming back out towards center. One back again by the Revolution. Revolution had a nice discussion there during that timeout, and it is delivered as they have cut the lead to 2. Collins with the puck still. He's using that long stride to get away from the Thunderbirds. Onto the stick of Grady. Grady coming along the near side. Cuts through the defense of the Thunderbirds there, and a bunch of collisions caused that puck to need to come all the way back out past center, where the Revolution will reset. Played off along the near wall. Revolution still holding the puck, and that's going to be turned over. Here's Schwer of the Thunderbirds onto the stick of Schwartzmiller. That shot's going to go wide and find its way up into the netting, where we will have a face-off.
Did Gaudreau get a piece of that there?
Yep, got a piece of it with the paddle of his stick.
Great save. Couldn't tell from our angle down here, or at least mine.
No clear dominating team, as both of these teams have had some equal and lucky chances. Thunderbirds just tallying a couple of more than the Revolution. Banaszak's going to have a nice move to come around the outside. That shot, and Kowacic is going to see that the whole way into his glove. Little bit of talking between these two teams as Banaszak was taken heavy into the boards by Smith. Face-off will be onto the left side of Kowacic. Stepping in, Smith's going to win that back. Onto the stick of Brubach, who's going to use his speed to come along the near side. Is it off the wall to Schwer? Schwer's shot is going to be fought off by Gaudreau. He's taken down on the play. No call, as here come the Revolution the other way. Collins with the puck. Plays it up along the near side. Rolling puck's a little hard for Spencer to control. Spencer still on the biscuit, off to Collins. He's forced off the stick of Smith, but the Revolution keep possession coming. Banaszak shot into the skate of Brubach, who's going to knock it over to Smith. Smith coming in with Schwer. Just a little bit too far ahead of Schwer as he has to skate into that one and take it behind his net. Up along the wall to Smith, over and across to Brubach. Brubach with the puck at the top of the zone. He'll take it along the wall. He's got to step in. That shot's going to be broken away by Collins. 3:57 left to go in the third period. The score is 2-4. The Grove City Thunderbirds leading the Detroit Revolution. Puck coming in for Josh Winston. Onto the stick. Colton James is going to take a shot, and that's going to go around the far side. Schwer converging in onto the puck, but Smith will get there first for the Thunderbirds. Played off behind their net, onto the near side of Brubach. Brubach, long stretch pass up to Passante. Passante, a move around one, he's all alone, and he gets tripped off of the puck. Nothing called. Here comes Edwards, and Edwards cans it in the back of the net and gets the loose change for the Thunderbirds. 5-2 the score, 3:15 left to go. And key note here, guys, is as it is a 5-2 game, there will be no stop clock until the Revolution get their next one. Face-off coming back out to center. Revolution knock it deeper into their zone for help. Whitston with the puck. Coming along the near side, making a move, but that's going to be broken up. Sent further in for Grady. Here comes Grady, and he cans it right low. And looked like Kowacic just was not able to get his skate far enough over to make this a 3-5 game.
Just slightly enough off his angle. That's why those low shots are tricky, Jake.
Looks like Revolution's keeping their goalie pulled as well.
Revolution, as Michael just told everybody, They're going to send their goalie right back into the net.
A little presumptive call there by Mr. Mike.
Worked up along the near side for the Revolution.
Nope, he was
Grady.
right. They just pulled him.
Grady fighting. Another opportunity for the Revolution. That's going to find the side of the cage. And here come the Thunderbirds with an empty net. Continue to work across for Smith. Smith with the jawing cage. He's going to get forced off the puck by the Revolution. And loose and run. What a mishandle by both teams. Revolution with a lucky break there as that did not cross the goal line. That shot by Collins in front. Quachich will knock that out top. Edwards looking ahead for Smith, and Smith is all alone, and he will cautiously just skate this right into the net. And that'll just about do it with a minute 45 left to go. And we got a late hit here by the Revolution. Little more physicality as Smith has taken a beating. Must have had some words going between these teams. Temperature is starting to heat up as the Revolution are going to go into the penalty box after that little play. And the Thunderbirds once again find themselves on the power play. Face-off will be at center after the Thunderbirds' empty net goal. Edwards take the draw. That's going to go onto the near side. Sends that over to Brubach. Brubach, notably hurting earlier this game, seems to be okay as he gets taken hard into the boards once again. On the stick of Schwer over to Brubach. Brubach clears that out towards center, but the Revolution are going to be the first ones to it. Long shot is going to be bouncing. Quach has struggled with that one, but he eventually knocks it out wide. That goes all the way down onto the stick of Adam Brubach. Brubach getting hit heavily there, but keeps possession, eventually overskating it, and the Revolution will take it in. Knocked out again by the Revolution. We're going to have another penalty as the Revolution are taking liberties against the Thunderbirds. All teams converging in on each other. These teams jawing at each other back and forth. We hope for our sake on the broadcast you're not hearing what they're saying, because there are some profane words going through.
They are not happy with each other right now, and I would be honestly surprised if there's a handshake.
And that was the right call to call this game early, as we will end Grove City Thunderbirds 6, the Detroit Revolution 3. We're going to step aside for some more T2 action, but until then, you're listening to Grove City Hockey.
And welcome back to Buffalo to see this game between the Envious Anarchy and the Buffalo New Era. The New Era coming into the weekend 4-5-1 yesterday. They won their first game 5-2, won their second game 10-2, bringing them up to 6-5-1 on the season, and we're underway.
Tell you what, New Era definitely has some of the best jerseys I have ever seen.
They're pretty sick, aren't they?
Yeah.
Just like the company.
Yeah, their black jerseys are pretty sick, and so are their white ones. I mean, everything looks so well put together, matched with the pants. It's some of my favorite this weekend, at least.
We have the Envious Anarchy carrying up, and it's stolen away on the far side by number 89. That's Jess Hackett. He plays it around the boards. And the New Era carry it in, trying to make a power move to the net, was number 23, Austin Junick. And it comes on goal where it'll be held by the goaltender. That's Todd Linus. Or that's actually Cody Armstrong for the Envious Anarchy. Or for the Envious Anarchy. Face off to the right of the goaltender. New Era wins it back, but it's stolen away by the Anarchy. Here they go. Coming in, giving a cross. It's off a stick from the New Era. It'll go behind the net. Possessed now. New Era have it. They bring it around the corner and up. And now it'll be controlled by John Garvin. He throws a pass missing the intended receiver, and the Anarchy bring it right back up. Here they go. Shot on net off the blocker of Todd Linus. And the puck on the near side boards. Teams making changes. And it's in possession of the New Era. And they come across a shot off a leg and out of play. And as for these Envious Anarchy, they were 2-8 coming into the season before yesterday. They ended up winning or losing their first game 7-6 in a shootout, and then losing their second game 7-5. Looking to bounce back today. See if they can do so. Controlled by the New Era, coming around in front, and it's scramble for it there, and it's cleared out by the Envious Anarchy, and here they go. Down the rink goes number 17, Dan Mahoney, and comes on goal. It's going to be held by Todd Linus.
Played away there. It's a bold move.
He does play it away, and we'll continue down the rink. It's number 10. And he comes in and shoots one, and it's save made by Cody Armstrong. And the New Era, or the Envious Anarchy, will possess next. They'll prepare to break out. Here they go. And possession number 90, Yasu Takahashi. And if he feeds it up, Anarchy slowing things down here. And now they'll look for a stretch pass, and it's intercepted by the New Era. Here they go. New Era walking in. It's Jess Hackett. Shot on goal. He scores. It hit something in front of the net, and Jess Hackett has put Buffalo New Era up 1-0.
It's another low shot there. That's going to be a reoccurring theme today, I'm thinking. I have to tuck that in my back pocket for next game.
And they will have teams lining up here. And it'll be going forward for the Envious Anarchy. Number 39 plays it up. His pass for Dan Mahoney. Mahoney loses the puck to New Era. Here comes New Era. Counterattack. And it is Roy Davis, I believe. And now he comes up. Here's the New Era. Looking for the back door. And doesn't connect. Here's John Garvin with it. He feeds it back up to the point. New Era still controlling. And then to the half wall. And back across. Here's Hackett. Hackett walks in. He's the goal scorer. Lays it off. And that goes back across for the New Era. And it's Hackett again. He's back skating with it. Looking over his options. Decides to lay it up in the neutral zone. Now it'll be taken by Aaron Iannello. And now it's Hackett with it. He rewinds. Team's changing behind the play. And Hackett goes across rink. Taken by New Era, walking in with it now to the outside, finding Garvin on the back door and a
Great
shot.
block.
And it's, wow, yeah, good block by 16 of the Anarchy. And Garvin gets it back. Curl and drag, score. John Garvin puts the New Era up 2-0, just over 5 minutes in this game.
It's exactly why you don't give up on a play right there. I mean, he had unlucky bounce, stuck with it, turned it around, just quick shot, try to play it off the pads, I'm assuming, and just goes through there.
And it's going to be controlled off the faceoff to the New Era. Rewinding into his own zone is Jared Belinsky. And he moves it along. New Era still in control. They'll skate it up the near sideboards and past the Anarchy bench. And it is number 21, Mark Novo, stripped of the puck. Here comes the Anarchy, walking into the middle and a shot over the glass. And it's going to be carried out by the New Era, and intercepted by the Anarchy. Going back for it now is Mark Novo. Novo plays it around the boards, and it's turned over. Here come the Anarchy with it, a shot on goal, and it goes wide of the net. Good save there. And here is Dan Verona coming in, looking, finding his late guy coming in, trying to go to the middle, and he does, and a good save there by Armstrong. A good split save to stay with the shooter on the power move there, and it's back under control of New Era. And it is Verona with it again. He feeds it over to Novo, whose shot goes off the glass. And now it's going to be taken by number 13, Matthew Jacobowski. And up for the Anarchy, here they go. Dropping it now, it's Aaron Ianello. He comes in. And now it's going to be taken away by the New Era. They're going to move it up the boards. And across. And back up one more time and across. Taken away by the Anarchy. Now it's Mark Novo with it again. And it's number 11, Aaron Ianello. Turned over to the New Era. New Era counterattacks. Here they go down the wing. And a shot is over the goal from Garvin. Picked up by Hackett. Hackett for New Era has it along the near half wall. Looking into the middle. He finds Todd Linus.
Good stick there, but number 19.
And then
Anarchy.
And
39, I'm sorry.
And then it's going to be Aaron Ianello on the far side. Now it's number 39. That's Jacob Schiffman. Worked out in front, paddled away by the goaltender, and then played by New Era. And here goes Garvin. Garvin makes a move, holds and scores.
That fake shot, the low shot was, that fake shot, the low shot was pretty lethal there. He bit hard on that one.
And it is a 3-1 game. Here we go. New Era making a push.
Quick sidebar. I feel like teams that don't have the last names on the back of their jerseys really don't have the commentators in mind. This is just a little bit of ignorant.
It's, yeah. We'll go pucks it now on the far side. And that is the Anarchy with it. Skating in, number 91. He shoots it on goal. It's turned aside by Yasu Takahashi. And played around now. Here come the New Era. And they'll bring it to the stretch side, and it'll be stolen away by Anarchy. Here they go, and a shot on goal by Schiffman is turned aside by Yakahashi. And New Era on the far side with it now. It's their turn on the rush. A shot attempt, and that goes wide from Todd Linus. And it'll be picked up by the New Era on the far side. Here they come. They have a 3-on-2. It's Linus.
Big
Good
stick there by number 31 there. That's was that 31?
It's not 91, but they don't have a number listed.
Yeah.
And here goes number 10 with it. He feeds it back to the point. It'll be settled down by Number 94, that's Jared Belinsky. Back to Belinsky. He walks in and shoots it off of the stick of the Anarchy and out of play. We'll have a face-off in the zone for the MVS Anarchy. It's going to be in their D zone to the right of Cody Armstrong. Teams are making changes, and we have stepping in for it now. There's going to be number 27, Roy Davis.
So, Britt, being a goaltender yourself, do you really think that the roller flies make that big of a difference?
Yes, for sure. In safety and mobility, they're a lot of guys in inline start from ice and then go to inline, and after you have no friction to friction, it's ugly.
It's a night and day difference, I'm assuming. Because I see some goalies this tournament using them, and I see some goalies not using them. Like the goalie for Anarchy here is using them, but I believe Jesse Kowachich did not use them last game. So
oh wow,
I might be wrong on that. It just looked like a couple times. You can tell the difference because you can slide across with the roller flies, but it looked like a couple times he was just kind of hopping across almost.
He I did notice that. They and we have Hackett with it. And shot pass on goal, and it's save made by Armstrong. Here's the Anarchy. Their attempt is thwarted at the red line in center. They move it cross rank for the New Era. Down low, and a shot attempt is fanned on by the New Era. And then it's going to be carried up by the Anarchy. And here they go. They work it wide. Mark Novo with it. And then it's going to be taken by 13, and he throws it off the blocker of Takahashi and wide. Now it's going to come up. New Era moves it cross rank. Here they go. Shot on goal. They score. And that is number 27, Roy Davis, finding 5-hole on Armstrong, and that'll make it 5-0 in favor of New Era.
New Era is not holding back on the shots there. I think this is the most shots I've seen in the first period this tournament. Every time they get an opportunity, they're firing it towards the net, low, hoping for rebounds, and they're just kind of getting lucky right now. They're getting some lucky bounces, lucky shots on net, and some of them are squeaking by.
New Era with it again here. Their pass is out of the reach of the intended receiver, taken away by the Anarchy. Back skating with it now. The Anarchy look up and turning, and he'll move it forward. Tries to go across to the outside and does. Number 11, the Anarchy, he shoots it off a stick into the end boards. And then the Anarchy, or the New Era, bring it up through center and across. Nice puck protection move there. And that is Jared Belinsky with it, throwing a pass through the slot. And New Era pick it up along the corner, and they'll feed it back up high. And to the last man back. And now up the same side boards. Slowing it down is Todd Linus. And he tries to go through and is broken up by the Anarchy. And here they go. Shot on goal is off the shoulder of Takahashi into the corner. Will be battled for there on the far side, or on the right side. They work it around, and it's New Era with it. It's off the body of Garvin, and now he controls. He makes a backhand pass to Linus. Linus shoots it off of the leg of number 28 at the horn, and that'll do it for the first period. We'll step aside. After the first period, it's 4-0 Buffalo New Era. Thank you for watching Grove City Hockey.
Fans, it's that time for the GCH Puck Shuffle. Just like in the arena, we bring the fun to you at home. Follow the puck. Now, which number is the puck under? If you picked number 1, congratulations. Now, back to the action.
And we're back for the second period of this game between the Envious Anarchy and the Buffalo New Era. The Buffalo New Era going to the second period with a 4-0 lead. And we'll have a face-off at center. The referee asked the goaltender to put a towel in the net instead of, I guess, on top. And here we go. The New Era control the face-off. They work at cross rink and now backtrack into their own zone. It's Cody Swift with it now. Stolen away from him by Jake Schiffman. Envious Anarchy with it now in their own zone. And the Anarchy, the pass is out of the reach of the intended receiver and then taken away by New Era. They're going to counterattack quickly, and it's Jess Hackett with it. Hackett stops behind the net, turns to backskate, throws it in front, and they score.
Very nice pass there by Hackett.
What a feed that was, and I believe that's Garvin on the finishing end, and that's 5-0 New Era.
Tell you what, great job by Hackett right there to create space, look for an open guy, and make a really crisp pass right on the blade.
Next face-off is controlled by the Envious Anarchy. And that's going to be Brendan Rogers. And Rogers feeds it over D to D. And gets it back. Here he goes. Bringing up the rink now. Rogers with it. Getting pressured from behind by New Era. And he doubles back to go get the puck. And feeds it over D to D once more. And here's the Anarchy trying to make a push. Stripped by the New Era. And now taking it. What a skating maneuver to receive that pass by Hackett. And a shot on goal goes off the butt end of the stick and wide.
Tell you what, there was a nice whack on that turnaround play there.
And now the New Era with it. Back in their own zone. It's Austin Junik. Junik plays it up the near side boards and a give and go with a Envious Anarchy on his back. That's pressure from Schiffman. Then it's going to be fed back across and back across one more time. And then played wide. They end up behind the net. And now stretch past the Anarchy have a step. That's Schiffman. He stops on a dime. Now he looks, tries to give to his guy going to the net, and it can't take the pass. Broken up by Austin Junik. Junik feeds it up the near side boards in front of the benches, and it's intercepted by the Anarchy. Anarchy come back through and try to give a pass to the high guy, and it's broken up by the New Era. They're coming back, and a shot is wide of the net by the New Era. That's Jared Belinsky.
Almost looked like a knuckle puck on that shot. He hit that, and then it just straight up dropped towards the end of it.
I wonder if it was just a knuckle ball there.
Yeah.
And we'll have the Anarchy taking it again. Up the boards, here they go. They have a guy open in the middle if they can get it to him. And a shot on goal is stopped by Takahashi. He'll hold on, and we'll get some cleaning up in front of the net from Belinsky. And
Takahashi was a little slow to get up there.
I wonder if he caught a stick.
Yeah, that's kind of what it looked like.
And it's going to be won back by the Anarchy. They're trying to move it in front, get a shot away, and they end up with control. That's going to be Aaron Ianello. Ianello with it now. Banks a pass off the boards to the point. Walking into the middle is Mark Novo. Novo throws it off the blocker of Takahashi. And Novo gets it back in the corner. Working down low with it, Novo goes across. And a shot on goal denied by Takahashi. And now it's fed up the near side boards and around. And it's Todd Linus now for the New Era. bringing it up. He sends it or carries it across the middle and sends it back across for Belinsky. It's broken up by the Envious Anarchy. And a drop pass in the neutral zone. They'll get it and try to go to the outside. Anarchy with it now to the loose puck. And that was Jacob Browski throwing it across point to point. And now a turnover in front, trying to get a shot away, but can't, is the Anarchy. Broken up by Jared Belinsky on the play. Good work from him. And then a shot pass on goal is deflected wide by Verona. And it's controlled again by the Anarchy. They're starting to make a push here. And over, across, and into the slot. It's off the glove of Takahashi and cleared on the backhand by the New Era. It's number 11 with it now, Ianello. Ianello feeds it around the boards. And backhand drop pass back to Ianello. Anarchy have it. They have a 2-on-1 down low. Walking in now to the backhand, and a shot is off the glove of Takahashi. Good save.
Yeah, great save after a really nice move there, too.
And then a headman pass. Here's the New Era. That's Garvin poking it into an area where he can receive it and shot score. Up under the bar, top shelf, blocker side, and that'll make it 6-0. Buffalo New Era.
It was a really nice move to get around the defender there. He used his reach to his advantage and took him over with his reach, speed, and strength.
8:30 remaining here in period number 2. New Era up 6-0. Faceoff is jammed back into their own zone by the New Era. Jess Hackett for the first person to it. Hackett stops up behind his net and feeds it right up the middle. It'll be controlled there by Austin Junik. Junik comes up with it, brings it around, and a shot on goal, and a good save there from Cody Anderson. Rebound controlled by the Envious Anarchy. They bring it up to center. Looking, slowing down, and now delaying, trying a drop pass, and a shot on goal is off the shoulder of Takahashi and catches glass. Taken by the New Era again. They have it in the neutral zone. Trying to make a skating maneuver is the New Era. They throw it back into the Anarchy zone, and the Anarchy go and pick it up. Coming across the middle with speed, here come the Anarchy. It's a 1-on-2 curl and drag move and a great defensive play by Austin Junik. And a feed in front is broken up by Austin Junik and taken by Hackett. Hackett feeds it across the middle. Now it's number 27 with it. That's Roy Davis. And taken over by the Anarchy. Here go the Anarchy back the other way. Over the red line. And now walking into the middle, to the outside. It's number 16. He shoots it off the head of Takahashi and controlled by Jess Hackett. It's fed back over to Hackett on the near side, right in front of the booth. And he feeds it over to Roy Davis. Davis with a stretch pass, lifting a stick was the New Era, but the Anarchy have it all the way in their zone. And now it's Verona with it. Verona for the Anarchy. And he brings it down low. A shot on goal is turned aside by Takahashi. Played across now. Controlled by Hackett. That was on a pass from Corey Swift. And Hackett brings it back up. He's looking for Junik in the middle. I don't think he's able to take the pass. And the Anarchy bring it back the other way. Here go the Anarchy. Shot on goal. Into the breadbasket of Takahashi. And he'll hold on.
I don't think goaltenders ever complain about having to make that save right there. If that's a save they have to make, they're going to take that one 9 times out of 10. Isn't that right, Brett?
No rebound. Great save. And we have Linus coming up to the faceoff against Schiffman. And that one gets won by Schiffman. And going back for it is Dan Verona. Verona skates with it. Lays it off. And it's going to be brought stretch pass forward. That's Dan Mahoney with it. He goes across, and a shot on goal is off the leg and wide. And now it's taken over by the Anarchy again, and deep in New Era territory, and a shot rings the bar.
He thought that one hit, I believe.
No.
He kind of stopped skating for a minute. I think he was pretty certain in that shot there.
And here's Linus with it now. Linus makes a move to the net, and he scores. 7-0. Linus, what a goal that was, and the New Era have all but put this game away. .450 remaining in period 2. We'll get the face-off here at center. The puck is played and gone, won by the Anarchy. They go forward. A shot into the glove of Takahashi. No rebound. And we'll have a face-off to the right of Takahashi. Linus again against Schiffman. And it'll be won this time by Linus. Fed around. Belinsky's in pursuit, but it's swatted by Belinsky. He wins the puck battle. He goes across to Linus. Linus plays it over. Strip of the puck by the MVS Anarchy. No comeback and counterattack. And working with it now is Schiffman. Schiffman feeds it across, and blocking a shot was Jared Belinsky.
Pretty weird bounce it took off the skates there.
And then it goes back all the way into the MVS Anarchy zone, and a pass goes off a stick and is picked up by Schiffman. Schiffman feeds it to the outside, and here's Verana. Verana shoots it off the blocker of Takahashi, and now picked up by the New Era. It's Belinsky. And Belinsky plays Garvin in front of the Anarchy bench. Garvin brings it up, and he's going to go right through and to the outside looking. And a shot on goal is saved by Anderson, and Anderson gloves it and stops the music. Hockey is about respect, integrity, and passion. No other company lives up to those core values like Epic Hockey. Epic takes the time to create each new product, making sure that each one is up to the standard that owner Daniel Costa set. Check them out on Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, and their website for all their product reveals. And we have the Anarchy possessing off the face-off. They're coming into the New Era zone and whiffing on a pass. Is number 11, taken now by Jess Hackett. He's going to go the other way for the New Era. He feeds it down low, and a shot is off the outside of the cage. Picked up in the corner now by the Anarchy. The Anarchy have it on the far side to the high guy, looking for the back door. Shot attempt is going to be saved by Takahashi. It hits the glass and is picked up by Garvin. Here goes Garvin. He walks in and tries to make a move to his forehand, and he hits the crossbar. Taken now. It's the Anarchy again. And a shot goes wide of the net. And Junik skating to it on the near side. And he feeds it up the boards. It's taken by Todd Linus. Linus walks in, delays, and a shot attempt. And it goes behind the net. And it'll be played up the boards by the MVS Anarchy. Here go the Anarchy. They have it on the far side. Up high, down low. And a shot is saved by Takahashi. The rebound score. The ref blew the whistle. Takahashi's helmet is off. And we'll see if that one counts.
Took that one right off the middle of the forehead there.
So square that his helmet popped off like immediately.
Yeah. How much do your ears ring when that happens, Britt?
Usually for a minute or two.
Yeah. Is it hard to pull yourself back in after one of those?
It can be. It just sort of all depends on how you get hit.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it looks like he's okay now, so.
And it'll be taken further. And controlled by the Anarchy. This is Ianello with it. Puck down low, battled for and won by the New Era. And that's Hackett with it again. He lays a saucer pass over for Junik. Junik goes up the same side boards and back across. And now it's Hackett with it again. Hackett walks into his backhand, lays a drop pass, and it's broken up by the Anarchy. And now it's to the back door. On the backhand, it doesn't go through. It gets blocked. Taken now by the New Era. They'll go behind their net and around. It's Austin Junik with it now. Junik brings it up and plays it forward. Hackett. And now back and across. Shot attempt is turned aside by Anderson. And then it's Hackett at the top. Back down low. And it's going to be taken further by the by Austin Junik of the New Era. He feeds the far side. And a shot attempt is shot pass attempt is broken up by the Anarchy. And now it's Mark Novo with it. Novo takes it and feeds it up to Jacob Browski. Jacob Browski skates in. He looks, curl and drag move, and a shot goes off a stick and up into the mesh. Face off to the near side. If we have the time, clock at 3, 2, and 1. And we'll step aside. It's 7-0 Buffalo Era, and we'll be right back with the third period. Thank you for watching Grove City Hockey.
Hey fans, we all know there's nothing quite like watching live sports here at Grove City Hockey. However, even we know it's not the best way to make a memory. We've got you covered in that department too. Make sure you check us out on our Facebook page for photos of all of the games. Make sure you look into team packages. It can be as low as $10 per person on the team. Now, back to the action.
Fans in the Pennsylvania area, as winter approaches, it's time to plan for the summer. BY Lawn Care is the perfect people to reach out to get you ready for the warm season. They will get you on a schedule to be the best house on the block. They can help with all of your paint projects, whether it's mulching, string trimming, grass cutting, the list is endless. Make sure you check them out on Facebook to see all of their great photos of previous projects. Give them a call, and thank you to BY Lawn Care for sponsoring Grove City Hockey.
Hi, my name is Tyler Warner with the Grove City Thunderbirds. Thank you for watching Grove City Hockey.
And we're back for the third period. We have a 7-0 New Era game here. The MBS Anarchy are going to need to make a push to get back into this one. Off the draw, it's won by the New Era. They'll possess it in their own zone. They go D to D. It's Jared Belinsky with it now. And he feeds it around where there's a loose puck and a race for it. The Anarchy win the race. They'll work it back to Dan Verona in his own zone, and Verona plays Novo on the far side in front of the bench. Stripped off of him by the New Era. Race for the puck. And the Anarchy win that race. It's Ionello with it again. Ionello plays it over to Novo, and a shot is sticked away by Takahashi. It's fed up to center, where it's taken by Verona and played back to the near side boards. It's Novo. Novo brings it up. He brings it across, and he shoots. It's off the blocker of Takahashi, and it's out of play. And make sure you like and subscribe to the Grove City Hockey YouTube channel. We're close to hitting 1,500 subscribers and could use your support. Just type in Grove City Hockey YouTube and click the thumbs up and subscribe. Grove City Hockey, growing the game. Face off one, back in New Era, pick it up, and they'll send it around. Taken there by Verona. He has Ionello back with him, and Ionello takes the puck. He goes down the far side. He's looking towards the middle. And a shot attempt is in front. Scramble for it, and a shot on goal. They score. The envious Anarchy have made it 7-1. 12:20 remaining in the regulation. We'll have a face-off at center. Centers will line up. Play resumes. And it's taken forward. Here goes the New Era. Stripped away from them. The Anarchy, it's Verona. Verona has it. A quick give and go with Ionello. And he'll feed Ionello on the near side. They'll carry it around. And it'll be taken there by the by the New Era. And walking in now, it's Belinsky's backhand pass. And it's off. It doesn't connect in front.
Just missed that one, too. Just outside of his reach.
And here's 13 with it. He comes in and shoots it. It's saved Takahashi. The rebound, Takahashi battling for it there. And the puck is taken now by the New Era.
Tell you what, great effort by Takahashi to be able to keep that puck out of the net after facing, 3 shots right there. Great
There-
effort. Great determination.
There were a couple saves, and we have another push by the Anarchy. They stop with it on the far side. It's battled for there, and it's going to be played up by the New Era. Here they go. It's Garvin. Garvin walks in and shoots, and it's off a stick and out of play. 10:47 remaining. This action is brought to you by the Midwest Inline Hockey Association. Established in 2010, MIHA has been growing the growing top travel league for top competition in inline hockey, ranging from Michigan, Indiana, Ohio, PA, Illinois, Wisconsin, and New York. MIHA brings action from all different walks of life. We proudly sponsor Grove City Hockey. It's going to be the New Era playing catch with it in their own zone. And D to D one more time up the boards. Backhand bank pass taken by Garvin again. Garvin shoots it off a stick into the corner. He picks it back up down low. That's actually Roy Davis. Davis gives it to Junick. Back for Davis. And Roy Davis brings it forward. Taken by Hackett. His pass goes off a stick. And here's a counterattack by the Anarchy. But a good stick there from Davis to poke it off the boards and allowing New Era to get players back. Taken on the far side. And a shot on goal is held by Armstrong. And a good save there. .9:25 remaining. It is 7-1 New Era here from Buffalo. We'll have a face-off to the left of Anderson. He's going to feed it around. And now holding it and passing it across is the Anarchy. They'll take it further. Stretch cross rink on the far side, picked up by Dan Mahoney. His pass doesn't connect and is recovered by Junick. Junick skates it behind his own net. And he brings it forward. And across over the red line, passes up. And 1-on-3. Pass is put in a place where Hackett can get to it, but is stripped away by Schiffman. Schiffman going down the rink has Hackett on his trail. And the puck is played to the corner. Battled for there. A couple of players scramble. Anarchy control momentarily. And then it's going to be played up the near side. Here's New Era. Here's Hackett with it again to his backhand. Tries 5-hole and is sticked away by Armstrong. And then it is the Anarchy taking it back. Here they go. Back across the middle. 91 with it. He looks up. Tries a drop pass. There's nobody home. New Era counterattack. Stretch pass. Walking across the middle with it now. And throwing it on goal. And they score. Todd Linus again finds a 5-hole through Armstrong. And that'll make it 8-1 New Era. Controlled now. We'll have it at face-off, or we'll have the face-off at center. And taken and won by the New Era. They'll possess. It's Garvin working it back. And they'll hold it in their own zone. Deliberately, slowly bring it up and across. It's Garvin with it again. Brings it over. Taken on the far side, and they'll work it down low. The New Era with a good support play there. And they start to cycle. Dropped all the way back to the point. And backtracking with it was New Era. And now a shot pass to the goal. And what a save that was by Armstrong.
Oh,
What a
my.
paddle save, and he keeps it from being a mercy just yet.
Wow.
And then face off to the right of Armstrong. Won by the Anarchy. Here they go. It's going to be Ainello with it. He feeds it across the rink. It's off a skate of the intended receiver and taken by Bolinski. He twists a backhand pass across, backhand pass to Garvin, and Garvin tosses it across, taken by the New Era, or by the Anarchy rather. And a scoring chance there didn't go. And New Era with it. They'll move it up, bringing it through the offensive zone. Drop off pass, walking into the middle now. It's Linus. Todd Linus. He gets stripped of the puck, and now it's going to be taken by the Anarchy. That is Ionello in pursuit, but the loose puck was won by the New Era, and they'll come back. And a pass attempt back to the point is off the stick and taken by Austin Junick in his own, and he'll wind it back to his own zone. We'll move it across. And up the rink they go. New Era with it. Taken by Garvin, making a power move to the net. He's drawn a penalty, and that's for a high stick. And we'll have the first power play of the game. It'll be for the New Era. And then it's Todd Linus, and it is Matthew Jacobowski in the face-off circle, won by Jacobowski.
Almost effortless on that one.
And the Anarchy will get it down. 4:50 remaining. And it's going to be played along. And taken by the New Era. They'll set up. They have a Linus in front of the net. And they bring it over to Junick on the far side, and his shot goes wide. Pardon me, that was actually Corey Swift. Now it's taken again. Davis, and back up to the point for the New Era. They'll slow it down. And looking for it. They'll work down low. It's Linus with it. A shot on goal is patted away by Armstrong, and then they work it back across, and a shot on goal is gloved by Armstrong. It pops up in the air. The backdoor feed doesn't connect, and now the Anarchy might have a shorthanded chance. Great play there from Roy Davis to deny that opportunity. And a shot attempt, or pass across, shot attempt, they score. Todd Linus ends it for the New Era, and it's 9-1 in this one. Up next, we'll have the Sour Monkeys in Tier 3. Thank you for watching Grove City Hockey. We'll step aside. we're back for the first of the finals matchups today. We have the Buffalo Sour Monkeys and the Buffalo City Hawks. The Battle of Buffalo. The City Hawks are in white. The Sour Monkeys are in black. And we'll get started here shortly. Opening face-off comes back. It's taken there by Jose Casillas for the Sour Monkeys. And he looks up and finds Jacob Plu. Plu comes down the near side. He goes into the middle. They knock it off his stick, and then it's going to be played further and across by the City Hawks. And the City Hawks shoot it over the goal, and it goes off the end boards to the corner and into one of the benches. Heads up. And we'll get the face off here. It's going to go all the way down deep in the City Hawks zone. In the early stages, still 13-10 remaining in period one. And for these Sour Monkeys, they got joining me on the broadcast is Matthew Flannery. And Flannery, what do the Sour Monkeys have to do to take the lead in this one?
I think they need to use their speed a little bit more on this. City Hawks don't quite have the speed to match. I don't think they play a pretty good possession game to probably try to counteract that. But I think if Buffalo, they're both Buffalo. If the Sour Monkeys are going to try to take control of this, I think it has to be a little bit more of a speed game from their part.
And the Sour Monkeys control the puck early. They'll move the puck quickly to the near side. And it's Casillas with it, moving to the backhand, making a move, and having it knocked off his stick. And the City Hawks will counterattack. Here they go, making a power move to the front was number 41. That's Phil Serafani. And taken away by the Sour Monkeys. It's Casillas again. Casillas walks in, shoots wide. It's off the end boards. It's going to be played there by the Sour Monkeys. That's Jacob Plu walking in and out. And he'll pick the puck up, send it back for Casillas. Now it's going to be taken forward by the City Hawks. And a curl and drag shot. It pops up into the air and will be batted away by Chapman. And here's the pass off the boards for the Sour Monkeys. Turned over. Here they go. A shot, they score. And the City Hawks take a 1-0 lead on a goal set up by number 21. That was Adam Johnson, and he set up Kevin Tufts, and it's 1-0 in favor of the City Hawks. Lining up now for the faceoff is Charlie Ruskowski for the Sour Monkeys. He wins the draw. They send it back. That was De Palma, and that pass was intended for number 17, Anthony Gracie. It's going to be played forward. The City Hawks with it. They'll move it off the boards and across and back into the middle. Backhand drop pass. The City Hawks possessing in the early stages of this one. It's going to be taken by Chapman. And he'll leave it there. Here come the Sour Monkeys. It's Ruskowski. Ruskowski into the middle for Matthew Mans. Mans walks in and shoots, and it's blocked. And it's going to be played further by the Sour Monkeys. They'll move it across. With it now is the Sour Monkeys, and it's stolen away. As they steal it away, it's going to be shot on goal, saved, and held by the goaltender. And that is Schneider. We got Schneider for the City Hawks and Chapman for the Sour Monkeys. Face off to the right of Schneider. And it's scrambled and taken there by the City Hawks. They turn it over. Here's the Sour Monkeys with it. A shot is off the glove or blocker of the goaltender Schneider, and it pops out of play on the rebound. Face off now to his left. It's going to be played along further and thrown on goal again, and another good save from Schneider. Schneider very fundamentally sound for the City Hawks. It's going to have another face-off to his left. It'll be controlled here by the City Hawks and sent wide of the net now by the Sour Monkeys. Settling it down now, the City Hawks, they'll pass it off the backboards behind their net. It's going to be fed across now. The City Hawks with control, looking, trying to shoot, can do it. Taken now by Ruskowski. Ruskowski up for Mans, 3-on-2 if they hurry. Mans walks in and shoots it wide. Taken now by number 17 for the Sour Monkeys. He throws a shot pass looking for a redirect, and it is taken away by the City Hawks. They'll stretch past it, and they'll counterattack. And it's going to be played further. Now it's De Palma. De Palma for the Sour Monkeys feeds it up. They'll get started. And here's Mans with it, shooting one. And it's going to be gloved down, and play is stopped by Schneider. We'll have a face-off to his right. Sour Monkeys starting to make a push. They win it back. That was Ryan Miller for the Sour Monkeys. Taken now. It's Casillas. He feeds the far side. And one more try back across, and it's broken up. And then recovered by the Sour Monkeys. Sour Monkeys come in and throw it on goal. It's off the glove of Schneider and played further by the City Hawks. They'll lose the puck, and the Sour Monkeys will try to throw it in front. The City Hawks get it right back. And here they go, trying to make a power move to the net, and a backhander wide was Louis Terreri. And now it's the City Hawks again. It's the Sour Monkeys rather. It's Ryan Miller shooting, and a save by Schneider. City Hawks counterattack on the far side now. Trying to make a curl and drag move was Terreri, and it's broken up in a cross rank pass, intercepted, and then battled for, and eventually a loose puck will be worked back by the Sour Monkeys. Chapman goes behind his net to play it. Stops it there. It'll be taken by Jacob Plew. Plew skates to the outside. And now into the middle. He's going north. And it's going to be thrown on goal and saved by Schneider. Hockey is all of our passion. You wear that passion on your sleeve. Black Biscuit are the guys you need to go to look your best. Located out of St. Paul, Minnesota, they have been a staple in inline hockey. From jerseys to team fundraising and apparel, check out Black Biscuit for all your team needs. Black Biscuit, made for misconduct. It's going to be played up the boards further. And it'll be battled for, poked, and controlled now by the Sour Monkeys. That's playing Brock. Brock banks it off the backboards and around, and De Palma with it. Matthew De Palma cuts to the inside and tries to walk up the middle. It's poked away from him momentarily. Following up is Jacob Plew. Plew back for De Palma. De Palma walks into the middle and shoots. It's knocked down. And then it comes on goal where Schneider will hold it. 5.5 remaining in period one. And it'll be a face-off to the right of Schneider. And the City Hawks will play it up the boards. And here they go. Carrying the puck in now is going to be Kevin Tufts. He is the goal for the City Hawks. And Tufts plays it up. And it's taken away by the Sour Monkeys. Here they go. Sour Monkeys coming back the other way. And a shot, they score. And a great shot high short side. And this game is tied by the Sour Monkeys.
Little bit of a backhand toey there, B. Little finesse, little flash, quick shot, top shelf. That's one for the highlight reel, my man.
What a play that was. That was Jose Casillas on the individual effort for the Sour Monkeys. And a shot comes on Chapman, and he'll put it into this corner. And it'll be worked back now. Taken by Anthony Gracie for the Sour Monkeys. His saucer's pass up the rink is knocked down. And then it's going to be played along further. Battled for there, won by the Sour Monkeys. Here they go. It's De Palma. His play is broken up by the City Hawks, and now it's Matthew Mann's following up. A shot catches the glass. It's going to be worked forward towards center and taken now by the City Hawks. And a drop pass, nobody home. And taken now by Charlie Ruskowski. Ruskowski walks it in, and he'll shoot it. It'll be swallowed up by Schneider. And he'll hold on.
Yeah, this is where you're starting to see the Sour Monkey speed start to take over this game, really smothering the City Hawks, taking a lot of advantage on the 50-50 puck battles, winning a good majority of them. Right now, even though it is a 1-1 game, over the last few minutes, momentum is starting to go in their favor right now.
Ryan Miller steps in for the City Hawks, or for the Sour Monkeys, and the City Hawks win the draw. Sour Monkeys take it right away, though. Matthew Mans works it back. It's going to be Anthony Gracie with it. He'll send it back over to Mans. And then it'll be knocked down again. It's Ryan Miller with it. Ryan Miller brings it behind Chapman. Miller plays it up. It's Jacob Plew with it now. Plew walking into the middle, and a shot's off a leg and then glass. And then sent around by the City Hawks. They'll work it back down. It's going to be taken by number 17, and he throws it to the crease where it'll be covered by Schneider. They'll hold on. Sour Monkeys making changes behind the play. Get the puck dropped. Comes to Mans around the far side. His shot pass in front goes off of Ryan Miller. He'll pick it back up off the glass. Miller works it up high now. Miller controls. And he's going to stop up. And play it forward. Or backward, depending on your perception. Taken now by Mans. Mans leaves it for Plew. Plew sends it cross rink, and a shot attempt goes off a body. It'll be picked up there and recovered by the Sour Monkeys. The Sour Monkeys turn with it. Jacob Plew goes behind his net. Taken now by Plew. Plew brings it up. And it'll be sent across off the stick of Blaine Brock. And then picked up again by the Sour Monkeys. It's Mans. Mans works it back. It'll be slowed down further. Sent over for Jacob Plew from Ryan Miller. Here goes Plew. And to the outside. He'll hold it behind the net. And he'll send it on back. 1-1 the score here, under a minute to go in the first period. And with it now is Blaine Brock. He'll send it to the far side. They'll work it across. Shot on to the net is going to be covered by Schneider. He's looked strong so far in this one. 19 seconds remaining. See if we get one more push off the face-off from the Sour Monkeys. And it's the City Hawks going forward. They still have 9 seconds. Walking into the middle now. Making a move. Trying to shoot is number 8, Louis Terreri. On the outside, he feeds it back, and a shot on goal at the end is saved by Chapman. So after one period, it's tied at 1 between the City Hawks and the Sour Monkeys. We'll step aside. Thank you for watching Grove City Hockey.
Fans, it's that time for the GCH Puck Shuffle. Just like in the arena, we bring the fun to you at home. Follow the puck. Now, which number is the puck under? If If you picked number 1, congratulations. Now, back to the action.
This copyrighted telecast is presented by Grove City Hockey. It may not be reproduced, retransmitted in any form without the expressed written consent of Grove City Hockey, LLC. We thank you for your understanding and hope to continue to enjoy this complimentary broadcast. To purchase footage, email grovecityhockeyllc@gmail.com.
We're back for the start of the second period in this game between the Battle of Buffalo. We have the Buffalo City Hawks and the Buffalo Sour Monkeys. We'll have the start of the second period. We're tied at 1 in this T3 final matchup. And we'll play it along. It'll be taken by the Sour Monkeys. They'll wind it back behind their own net. And playing it, delaying with it now, the Sour Monkeys, no pressure. And the City Hawks really aren't chasing in their own zone. Or the Sour Monkeys are letting them possess it in their own zone as they look to make a play. And a good step in the neutral zone there from the City Hawks. And a puck changes possession a couple of times. Here's the Sour Monkeys with it. Going to the goal, and a shot is covered by Schneider. And he'll hold on.
Snyder right now has my vote for MVP of this game so far. He has faced a plethora of shots so far. Keeping this a 1-1 contest at this point is something, something to commend him about. And, hopefully his team's able to rally behind him here and help him out a little bit.
Sour Monkeys have it again. And a shot is off a stick. And it's going to be sent back. The Sour Monkeys have it up top. And making the move inside-outside is Casillas. Casillas drops it back. It's De Palma. De Palma throws it off maybe a tip, and then off the glass. Taken now by the City Hawks. City Hawks look up. They move it up the far side. And they'll send it over, and it'll be brought to the net mouth where it shall be covered by Chapman. Chapman will have a face-off to his left. And we got some players making changes. Shot batted on goal, and a good save there by Chapman off the blocker, and he'll smother it. Face off to the right of Chapman. It's going to be swatted out to the far side. Taken up there. And to the outside now. Bringing it over. It's Casillas with it in the middle. He shoots. It's blocked. That was number 77, Justin Hickman. And they'll battle for it on the far side boards. And it's going to be taken by the Sour Monkeys up high, and a shot turned aside. And the rebound, and they got that too. One of the few rebounds that Schneider allows, he bails himself out, smothers the second one. And Flan, to your point, his rebound control has looked very sharp in this one.
Yeah, I mean, he's playing some championship hockey. There's really no reason why, the City Hawks shouldn't be here right now with the way he's been playing all weekend. And he's sticking to his game right now. He's giving his team the chance to try to come home with some hardware this weekend, B.
We'll have a face-off. Battled for there. Won by the City Hawks. They'll jam it to the near side boards. And then again, we'll send it forward. Good touch by number 8 for the Sour Monkeys. They'll go back for it. Mans is the first one to it. Mans now for the Sour Monkeys on the change of possession. Brings it back up. And he'll move it across. It's Ryan Miller on the outside. And Miller walks around to the front of the net, and it doesn't connect. City Hawks will pick it back up. And it'll be taken now by Serafani. And Serafani trying to make a play. Denied by the Sour Monkeys. They'll send it cross rink, and here they go. Sour Monkeys with it down low, and a shot. Standing save there, and the rebound drops in front. And then it's taken and worked back by the Sour Monkeys. And now it's going to be Louis Terreri. Terreri has it for the Sour Monkeys. He's battled for there with Plu and Mans. And now taken by the Sour Monkeys again. They're going to play it forward. Skating with it slowly. Ryan Miller cuts to the outside to power move to the front to his forehand, and he jams it over the goal. Going to be recovered now in their own zone by the Sour Monkeys. D to D they go. Still with control of the puck. And that's Blaine Brock with it. He leaves it there. And that's Jacob Plew. They'll move it up. Looking over the middle. Now working it down low for a shot. The backhand, they score. A backhand 5-hole by Ryan Miller on a beautiful pass from Plew. And that'll put the Sour Monkeys up 2-1.
For the Sour Monkeys, it was only a matter of time. I mean, since their first goal, this rink's been tilted pretty heavily in their favor with the opportunities and puck possessions. You just got to commend them on the will to just keep at it, keep playing their game, and it's going to come to fruition for them.
We have Derek Domros in the face-off circle now. It's won by the Sour Monkeys. And then taken forward, and a shot, they score. Jacob Plew buries one 5-hole from a slightly bad angle, and that'll make it 3-1.
We may be seeing this floodgate start to open. A couple quick ones here to start off the second period. 8:30 remaining here, 3-1 game. Sour Monkeys are in control of this one. Their foot is on the gas pedal currently.
And Sour Monkeys winning another face-off. It'll be taken in his own zone by Jose Casillas. Casillas brings it up. And it'll be taken and delayed as they will possess behind the net, waiting for pressure. And a pass to the outside. And a nice pass that was. Winning a battle up. They have a 2-on-1 to the back door and a shot. And they score again. Jacob Plew with a second one. On a 2-on-1, they give go and find the glove side. And that'll make it 4-1.
Can we just talk about that chippy little sauce pass there by number 7? Just nice, just over the blade, right on the tape. That was a phenomenal pass in tight quarters right there with that kind of pressure.
We'll have a face-off and a loose puck off the draw. And it's going to be taken by the Sour Monkeys. Here they go. Shot on goal, they score. And that was Blaine Brock, top shelf. And that'll make it 5-1 Sour Monkeys, who have erupted in the second period.
Yeah, I mean, it's cracking beneath the skates of the City Hawks right now currently. Not quite playing exactly to how they're feeling. I feel like they're calling the timeout right now. So why don't we go ahead and step aside, and we'll be back after the commercial break.
Thank you for watching Grove City Hockey. We'll be right back.
Everyone has their own unique pre-game preparation, and most of them are pretty different, but there's one thing in common, and that's Jack's Hockey Wax. Get this locally produced wax that isn't shipped from across seas, but made here right in the U.S. The best smelling, best feeling, and best performing hockey wax on the market. Oh yeah, and I almost forgot to mention, they sell tape too. Visit them at jackshockeywax.com to get your order today. If it isn't from Jack, put it back.
We're back for the remainder of the second period in this game between the Buffalo Sour Monkeys and the Buffalo City Hawks. The Sour Monkeys have jumped out to a 5-1 lead here, or halfway through the second.
It doesn't look like they're turning back, but the way they're playing, even after this timeout called by the City Hawks.
And it pass is intercepted, and now down low for De Palma. Puck skitters off his stick, comes to another Sour Monkey who shoots it, and it kind of fans on it, and it's smothered by Schneider.
Being well in control of this game, the Sour Monkeys are not changing anything.
That was Charlie Roskowski on that most recent Sour Monkey opportunity.
And I mean, that's exactly what a championship team does. They stick to what they know, and they make it work.
We'll have a battle on the far side boards, and it's going to be controlled by the Sour Monkeys. It's Matthew Mans here. Comes in, shot pass option, sits in front, and a shot is swallowed up from Roskowski by Schneider. And we'll have a face-off here to the left of Schneider. Pictures will be on sale after the conclusion of the tournament. Whether you want one picture or a whole team package, we've got your back. Reach out to us via Facebook or email at grovecityhockeyllc@gmail.com to place your order. Oh, and want to skip some trouble? Season packages make it easier than ever. Order today. Shot is over the net from the Sour Monkeys. It goes off the corner glass. It'll wind all the way back to their zone. And it's going to be number 17 with it. That's Anthony Gracie. Gracie stops, finds De Palma in front of his own bench, and pressured there from the City Hawks. He'll be able to work it forward. Here comes the Sour Monkeys again. It's Mans. He walks into the middle, shoots it, and a great save there by Schneider to keep this game where it's at. City Hawks recover it. They're going to bring it cross rink. And taking the long shot, it's gloved down by Mans. And he finds Ruskowski up. Charlie Ruskowski trying to walk to the goal, throws it on goal, and its rebound goes behind the net. Battled for there. Couple players aside, and it's going to be taken by the City Hawks. And pressure now coming from Charlie Ruskowski. And a shot on goal is saved by Schneider. That was from Matthew De Palma, and Schneider will hold on. We'll have a face-off to his right. It's going to be Blaine Brock, and it's going to be Derek Domros, and won by Domros, delayed after the scrum, and Domros will bring it back. Here's Domros protecting to the outside, trying to make a move on goal, and it's saved by Thomas Chapman. Sour Monkeys pick it back up. Here they go. And it's going to be brought to the net, and a shot is turned aside by Schneider. Sour Monkeys have it again. It's Blaine Brock in his own zone. And it'll be taken by Brock again. He'll feed it up the same side boards. And a saucer pass to the middle with a guy going to the net. They score. A beautiful goal by Ryan Miller. Backhand bar south. And that'll make it 6-1 in favor of the Sour Monkeys.
Yeah, I think this one's getting close to being about all said and done here, even though we got about 3:30 remaining in the second here. The City Hawks are going to have to change quite a bit to probably make any sort of statement in this game if they want to try to get back into it.
And we'll have Serafani again on the face-off, but it's won by Ryan Miller for the City Hawks, or for the Sour Monkeys.
You got two Buffalo teams. It's so hard to keep them straight.
The Sour Monkeys look. They'll wait behind their own net. They're in the dark uniforms on your sweater, or on your the dark uniforms on your screen. And the good play here. Here come the Sour Monkeys, the City Hawks in white. The Sour Monkeys come in with it. And a shot on goal is denied by Schneider. That was coming from Blaine Brock. Brock will work it back to the point from down low. And it'll be controlled there by the Sour Monkeys. The City Hawks looks absolutely gassed right now. The Sour Monkeys making another push. Stretch pass off the boards to Ryan Miller. Miller looking to the outside, passes on his backhand and a shot, and it's getting a piece of it with Schneider. And it's going to be taken now by the City Hawks again. A shot attempt goes off a stick and out of play. Look no further than Bonus Accounting for all your tax and bookkeeping needs. They can help with audits, payroll services, and tax planning for the upcoming year. Visit them at www.bonusaccounting.com. Bonus Accounting, the firm for the future. And we'll have a face-off. It's going to be to the left of Chapman, and going forward with it is the Sour Monkeys. Sour Monkeys come in, and a shot attempt is off the glove of Schneider and taken by the City Hawks now. They'll play it off the near side, just out of the reach of being intercepted by a Sour Monkey. And here goes the puck comes down on Chapman, who will play it aside and leave it for his defender. And the Sour Monkeys will maintain possession. Here comes Mans up the middle. Mans walks in. He's got a 1-on-2, cutting through one guy through two, holding and shooting, and then it's off the outside of the cage and Schneider. It's going to be played further. Here goes the City Hawks. And the City Hawks try to move it across. It's off a stick of the Sour Monkeys. The City Hawks pick it right back up. Shot is off the outside of their cage, and then it's going to be sent all the way down by the Sour Monkeys. City Hawks would be the first team to it. That's going to be Justin Hickman. Hickman picks the puck up, feeds it over, and he's going to another stretch pass to see if the City Hawks can't set up something last second here. It's on the far side to Hickman, a shot, and it was off the glove of Chapman. And then they move it back behind the net. It's knocked down by the Sour Monkeys, and they'll rip it around. And it'll be taken by the City Hawks. Pressure from the Sour Monkeys. The City Hawks move it down low. It'll be taken on the far side, or on the near side, by the Sour Monkeys. That passes it out of the reach of Matthew DePalma, the intended target. That'll carry us down to the end of the second period. So after 2 periods, it's 6-1 in favor of the Buffalo Sour Monkeys. Thank you for watching Grove City Hockey.
Have you let office hygiene get away from you? Place of work starting to stink? It's time to call MagiClean. Windows? Check. Washing? Check. General cleanup? Check. Now that's a Magi Hattie. Reach out for your free consultation today. MagiClean. Keep the cleaning to MagiClean.
This copyrighted telecast is presented by Grove City Hockey. It may not be reproduced, retransmitted in any form without the expressed written consent of Grove City Hockey, LLC. We thank you for your understanding and hope to continue to enjoy this complimentary broadcast. To purchase footage, email grovecityhockeyllc@gmail.com.
We're back for the third period of this game between the Buffalo Sour Monkeys and the Buffalo City Hawks. The Sour Monkeys are up 6-1 after 2 periods of play, and we'll see what we can get for this third period. The City Hawks team looks a little bit tired. We'll see if they can overcome that and make a comeback. Face-off swatted out of midair by the Sour Monkeys. It comes to the near side. It's going to be played there. And that's the Sour Monkeys in the offensive zone. And a wraparound pass attempt is off the paddle of Schneider, and he'll cover. Face off to his left, or to his right. It's Ryan Miller taking it for the Sour Monkeys. And he's going to feed it on back. And that's where Casillas is going to take it. And his shot is going to be into the belly of Schneider. It'll be Ryan Miller again for the Sour Monkeys. Same face-off circle. Taken now at the point. That's Blaine Brock with it. He feeds it down low. And it'll be taken now by the Sour Monkeys. They're going to wind it on back. And now forward. Trying to create some space. Jacob Plew has it now. And his pass goes off the half wall, and then taken now, skated in, and a shot's off a stick, and to the far side, where the City Hawks will pick it back up, and it's going to be played on further, and shot wide of the net by the City Hawks. That was Kevin Tufts. The City Hawks had a 1-0 lead in this game, and it is now 6-1 in favor of the Sour Monkeys. See if the City Hawks can't pick up some of that first goal energy. And it's taken now by the City Hawks. Here they come. They play it to the far side. 3-on-2 if they hurry. And dropping it off for a pass. A shot gets redirected and hits the body of Chapman, and Chapman covers up. We'll have a face-off to the left of Chapman. He's looked solid here. And we'll have a face-off here. The City Hawks are making changes. For the Sour Monkeys, it'll be Ryan Miller against Serafani. And a shot attempt is blocked off a body, knocked down. And here goes Casillas. He has a goal in this game. Tries a shot on net through the screen. And I think that went in. Still waiting for a call from the officials. And yes, they're gonna count it. What a goal that was. Just a long distance shot by Casillas through a screen. And the goaltender never picks it up and then is past him. That'll make it 7-1 Sour Monkeys. They play it on back. The City Hawks will control. They're looking. And they move it wide. It's going to be shot pass attempt is off a stick of Serafani, and it goes out of play. That should bring the face-off out to center. And play it along further there. And it's going to be played there, a face-off. Taken by the Sour Monkeys. It's Matthew Mans with it. Still 10 minutes to go in regulation. Mans works it down low, and a shot is off the pipe. Taken now by the City Hawks. They'll move it D to D in their own zone. And a pass up the same side boards. It's going to be number 93, feeds it across. And then taken away by the Sour Monkeys, and we're going to have a penalty coming up. And then it's going to be a trip. And we're going to get the Sour Monkeys to the power play. As Chapman tries to pick the puck up by chipping it off the glass in front of us. And we're going to have a face-off all the way down in the City Hawks zone. This action is brought to you by the Midwest Inline Hockey Association. Established in 2010, MIHA has been the top growing travel league for top competition in inline hockey, ranging from Michigan, Indiana, Ohio, PA, Illinois, Wisconsin, and New York. MIHA action brings hockey from all different walks of life. MIHA is a proud sponsor of Grove City Hockey. The puck comes on net where Schneider will cover it, and we'll have another face-off. And it's going to be won by Ruskowski. And Ruskowski throws it on net, and it's swallowed up by Schneider. And it's going to be played along further. Matthew Mann's directing traffic and picking up the puck. Matt Mann's with it. He works it down low, comes to the side of the net, and it's covered by Schneider. Good alert play there from him. We'll have a face-off. And it's to the right of Schneider, won by the Sour Monkeys. They'll pick it up. It's Mans. Mans is going to leave it there, taken by Gracie. Gracie plays it back over for Mans, and it's knocked off the sticks of the Sour Monkeys and taken by the City Hawks. It's going to be played forward. Here go the City Hawks shorthanded, walking in on goal. Making a deke to the backhand, shooting it off of Chapman, who directs it up to the glass. And it's going to be battled for there. 1-on-2. And now eventually the puck is taken by the Sour Monkeys, and they'll come back. It's De Palma. De Palma making a move to the net, and a shot is turned aside by Schneider. It's going to be played along further. And going with it now. Shot on goal. And it'll go off a stick and out off the mat, or out of play. And we'll have a face-off. It's going to be to the left of Chapman for the Sour Monkeys. They lead it 7-1 with 6.5 to go in this game. And now stepping into the face-off circle is Mitchell Smith. And it's going to be 1 over by the City Hawks. They're back up to even strength. And the shot attempt is off of the body of Chapman and out of play. And we'll have a face-off again to the left of Chapman. It's won by the City Hawks, and a shot attempt to the goal. They score. Power move to the front, and the City Hawks make it 7-2 with about 5:40 remaining here in the regulation. And we'll have another face-off momentarily at center. This face-off is won forward by the City Hawks, but first to it are the Sour Monkeys. And the Sour Monkeys play it along back. And now up, it's Jacob Plew. Plew and Smith 2-on-2 with it. Plew gives to Smith. Smith gives it back for Blaine Brock. He's got some space. He walks in, and he shoots one, and it's off the bar. It's going to be played on the far side by Smith. They'll jam up for it there. And then it's going to be worked to the far side for the City Hawks. And now they'll bring it up the middle. Here they go. And it's going to be shot past, trying to direct it out of play. Trying to direct it was Adam Johnson, but he directs it out of play. Got it last second. It's going to be taken at center here. We'll have the face-off. And one back. It's going to have a quick chance by the City Hawks. Turned aside by Chapman. Taken on the far side now by Casillas. Casillas brings it up. And he walks in, curl and drag and shot. And it's absorbed by Schneider. I give Schneider a ton of credit here for still battling in this 7-2 game. It's going to be played to the left of Schneider. And we'll have the play resume. Taken now and moved along. It's the City Hawks with it. They're coming in. And a shot is into the glove of Chapman. And a very pretty fundamental save there. Looking that one all the way in. Lining up to his left now. There's 3:19 remaining in regulation. Score is 7-2. And we'll have a face-off for the Sour Monkeys. They go forward. And here goes Ryan Miller on a breakaway. He's got time. Comes in, shoots it. What a save that was by Schneider. And the stretch pass is intercepted deep in the territory of the City Hawks. And now it's the Sour Monkeys shooting it wide of the net. Race for the puck. The City Hawks are going to be the first to it. It's behind Chapman. And it's going to be played now. And Ryan Miller with another breakaway. He's got a 2-on-0 with Jacob Plew. He goes to the backhand this time, and it's shut down by Schneider. And another play in front of the net. And I think Schneider has that one too. Yep. Face-off will be to his right. Hockey is about respect, integrity, and passion. No other company lives up to those core values like Epic Hockey. Epic takes the time to create each new product, making sure that each one is up to the standard that owner Daniel Costa set. Make sure to check them out on Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, and their website for all their product reveals. Sour Monkeys continue to play. A backhand pass is going to be taken by Matthew Mans. He comes in and shoots it, and it's saved off the stick of the defenseman. And Mans gets it back. And now it's going to be controlled there and worked out in front. Shot by Mans, saved by Schneider. And another play into the middle by Mans. A shot goes off the pipe. Schneider diving across and denies another shot on goal.
As a goaltender yourself, B, how do you like seeing that little double pad stack of his there?
I love it there. That's his best option to get over from how he was positioned. He makes the most of it. He gives up, or he gets another save, and he's not giving up in this one. 1:10 remaining. 7-2. The Sour Monkeys lead it. And it's going to be played further. Here's Matthew Mans. Mans picks it up. And it's going to be worked along further. And a give over to Ruskowski. He feeds it up. And it's going to be played into the middle where it's off a stick and taken by the City Hawks. Here they go. Cutting to the inside and leaving a pass there. City Hawks pick it up. They're going back through. It's Stefani with it. He tries to work it back to the slot where it's intercepted by DePalma. And then DePalma gives it across. It's going to be Ruskowski. They have 20 seconds remaining. And they're just going to play it back and forth. And then it's going to be, the time's going to wind down, the horn will sound, and that'll do it for this one. So congrats to the Buffalo Sour Monkeys with the 4-1 win over the Buffalo City Hawks. We're going to step aside. Next is the T4 Buffalo Rastafarians and the Grove City Thunderbirds. Thank you for watching Grove City Hockey. Welcome to the T4 finals. In this Buffalo, this championship matchup is the Buffalo Rastafarians in black and the Grove City Thunderbirds in white. Earlier today, the Grove City Thunderbirds beat the Buffalo Fusion in overtime. That they advanced here after going 1-1 yesterday. The Rastafarians went 2-0 yesterday, and then defeated the Cincinnati Roller Dactyls 6-0. And puck is dropped. Here we go. It's taken by Dominic Militello. Militello plays it up. The Rastafarians have it. Worked back behind the net, behind Alex New. And now taken by Cody Shuckers for the Thunderbirds. Shuckers plays it up the near side. And now it's going to be Asako with it. He looks for Weiser. And the pass is off the corner boards. And back for Asako, a shot. Save made by Powers. And now it's taken by Jared Henry. Henry feeds it back over. It's going to be Militello there. And then plays it up. It's back Henry again. Henry with it. And he skates it over. Behind the net now. Loose puck in the corner. Weiser is the first person to it. And it'll be played along further. Back into the Rastafarian zone where Asako will bring pressure. And here they go. And taken now, falling down momentarily, was number 48 with it. That's Mason Lebowski. And he'll walk in. And a hard collision there with Weiser and a player of the Rastafarians. Nothing called. And here we go. The Grove City Thunderbirds have it in their own zone. They'll work it up the near side, taken by Asako. Changes coming behind the play. Asako winds it back into his own zone. He finds Spencer. Spencer banks it off the boards to himself. And he plays it down deep. Now it's Tyler Cozen. Cozen looks up. He's got it in the corner down low. Beats Spencer, shot wide. And it comes to Asako now on the near side. And taken away by the Rastafarians. Here's Lebowski again. Lebowski trying to make a move around Copley. Defended well there. Copley with it. He holds. He protects. And he sends it to the near side. Right in front of the benches. Where John Dash will accept the pass. And Dash trying to make a move around one and a second. Good play there. Battling for it is Dash. Couple players go down. And it's going to be taken by the Rastafarians. There's Wannet. Wannet gives it across to Lebowski. And it's going to be held by New. We'll have a face-off here to the right of Alex New. And it'll be one forward by Cozen. Cozen finds Dash. John Dash brings it up now. Dash. Inside, outside shot. Turned aside by Powers. Puck goes to the corner. Cozen's the first person on it. Tyler Cozen now battling with the Rastafarians. And they'll pick it up. And Spencer will feed it off the boards and across. And it's taken there. Dash has it. He'll work it on back for Spencer off his skate. Spencer finds Cozen. And Cozen goes back across for Copley. Copley will settle it down now for the Thunderbirds. And Copley feeds it over where Tyler Cozen can play it. Cozen picks it up, a backhand pass off a stick and goes down deep where Copley will be in pursuit. Copley stops in the corner. And he picks up the puck. Taken now. With a guy on him for the Rastafarians. Copley will work it back to the point. Jared Amick takes it. And it's going to be taken away by Wannet. He comes in, he scores. Anthony Wannet for the Buffalo Rastafarians, and they're off and running. And Buffalo, 1-0. And we'll have Hetrick and Johnson out there now for the Thunderbirds. And the face-off is going to be won by the Rastafarians. And that's going to be Ryan Crapo with it. Crapo feeds it across where it can be played by Darren Fazio. Fazio for Crapo. Crapo picks it up. And he feeds it over to Anthony Wannet. Wannet making a move. He's super shifty. And he's among the league leaders in scoring. But there he gets gets the puck stripped off of him by Johnson, who throws it on goal. Saved by Powers. And Hetrick follows on. Hetrick down low with it, battling there. and it comes to the front, sticked away by Powers, and then it's going to be taken by Wanted again. Wanted comes in, and it's going to be off a leg, and then loose puck, and shot up into the net by the Rastafarians off of a stick of a Grove City defender. And it's going to be played along further. We'll have a face-off when play will resume. And the Grove City Thunderbirds and their playoff push will look to get something cooking here. Taken on the near side now. And it's going to be controlled by Matthew Alien of the Rastafarians. Alien feeds Henry. Henry shoots it. It's off the glove of New, and he'll cover. Good save there by Alex New. Like he knew that shot was coming. Standing up to make the save. And the face-off to his right. And he'll play it around the boards. And up the wall we go. Pass is batted and dies in front of the Rastafarian bench. They'll take it. And that's Weiser stepping in. And Amick can't take the pass. There's Amick. Plays it over to Sam Masako. Masako maintains control. And it's Amick back skating with it. Now he has Henry on him. He pivots nicely. And he'll feed it back across. It's Shuckers. Shuckers throws it on net, and it doesn't get there. A good block by Militello. And that was Dominic Militello. He's got the puck now for the Rastafarians. And the Rastafarians control it. They'll work it back. It's Jared Henry in his own zone. Henry plays it over to Matthew Alien. Alien brings it along. And it's going to be shot on goal. And the Rastafarians still have it. They'll work it on back. Henry over to Militello. Dominic Militello coming in. Pardon me, that's Mason Lebowski. And they'll carry it around the net, feed it in front, taken away there momentarily, and a shot goes wide of the net off the post. And now it's Asako following in. Asako shooting off the glove of Powers. And then it's going to be played further and taken by Henry. And here's Copley with it. His backhand pass is swatted down by Alien. Alien with Copley on him. Copley pressuring the puck. And it's Militello in the corner. And Tyler Kozin with it. The Rastafarians with it. Kozin forechecking. Taken now by Lebowski. And taken away by the Thunderbirds. Here's Kozin with it. And Kozin works it back to Copley. Copley plays it across for Spencer. And Spencer works it down low. Dash is in on it. And Dash overskates, and it's taken now by Anthony Wannett. He's bodied by Tyler Kozin. And then it's played across by Dash, and a shot pops up into the air and into the glove of Powers. And a good save there by Powers, calmly, to preserve his team's 1-0 lead. 5:50 remain in period one. Face off to the left of Powers. Kozin and Dash out here against Wannett. And I think that's number 77. Wannett takes the puck now. And he gets plastered by John Dash. And that's going to be a penalty. Dash for the Thunderbirds there is a tough one. And here's the Rastafarians possessing. And it's going to be played there. Loose puck. And they're on it again. And it's going to be played around. And some extracurriculars from the Rastafarians. And just a lot of pleasantries exchanged, I'm sure. And that's Dash skating off. The Rastafarians have the first power play of the game. And the face-off is going to be to the right of Alex New. And the Rastafarians win the faceoff. They'll work it on back. Cozen in on the penalty kill. He's going to work force the play back to center. The puck went from Austin near to the far side. And that's Lebowski with it. And it's going to be shot by near, knocked down by Thunderbird in front of the net. It's picked up by Greg Copley. Copley chips it in. He's going to go get it. But Fazio is going to win the race and play it over for Henry. Henry brings it across, and Anthony Wannett takes the puck. He winds and fires, and it's off a stick and behind the net. Spencer with it now. He has the puck in the corner. And they'll play further. The Rastafarians get control of it. They'll work it back to the point. It's Fazio. Fazio works it to the far side. It's near. And back up now. Wannett winds and blasts, and a save made by Alex New. 3.5 remaining in the first period. And under a minute now on the penalty to John Dash. We'll have this Thunderbirds changing penalty killers. And Skylar Hetrick comes out to take the face-off. We're going to play it forward. And it's won by the Rastafarians. They're moving in. And they're going to send it all the way down on Powers. And it's going to be collected by Fazio in his own zone. Fazio on the power play, 20 seconds on the kill. And it's going to be controlled now, however, momentarily by the Thunderbirds. Sent around by Cody Shuckers and controlled by Fazio again. Fazio brings it across. And a shot on goal is knocked down by New. And here's Dash out of the box. And we have a second penalty coming up to the Thunderbirds. And we'll have this one for too many men on the rink. And out of the box came Dash, but another player went on as well. And too many men. The Thunderbirds had 5 guys out there. We'll have another penalty kill. It is Amick, Shuckers, and Hetrick out here for the Thunderbirds. And it's going to be swatted as far as center by Amick right off the faceoff. Taken now by Ryan Crapo. And Crapo feeds it over to Alien at the top. Alien sends it down low. The Rastafarians have it. Back up top for Crapo. Crapo feeds it across in a shot attempt, and it doesn't make it through. It's Shuckers with it now. He banks it off the boards for Hetrick. Hetrick plays it back down low for Shuckers. Shuckers passes it off the back of the net to himself, and then sends it around for Amick. Amick sends it, and it's intercepted by the Rastafarians. They have it now. Drop pass eludes Alien, and now it'll be played by Crapo. And here come the Rastafarians with it. And walking into the middle now is going to be number 48, Mason Lebowski, and he scores. 2-0 Rastafarians on the power play caused by the too many men on the rink penalty, and that'll make it 2-0 with less than a minute here in the first period. And now it's going to be Alien off the faceoff for the Rastafarians. He's pressured by Asako, and he'll throw it across the rink. The Rastafarians have about 15 seconds to try to make something happen here, and a shot is blocked to the corner by New. The Rastafarians have it back. They go around the net. It's brought to the middle by New and then sent around. The Rastafarians maybe one more opportunity. 2 seconds. They throw it across, and it's off a stick and out of play, and that'll do it for the first period. So after the first period of play, it's the Buffalo Rastafarians 2 and the Grove City Thunderbirds nothing. Thank you for watching Grove City Hockey.
Frustrated and wasting time doing your own taxes? Getting confused by complex forms? Waste your time no longer. It's time for you to check out Bonus Accounting. Kenny and the team will help you with taxes, bookkeeping, and payroll services. Now that's an accounting hat trick. Leave it to the industry experts and check them out today. Use promo code Grove City Hockey for a sweet discount and also to receive exclusive GCH merch. Bonus Accounting, the firm of the future.
And we're back with the start of the second period of this game between the Buffalo Rastafarians and the Grove City Thunderbirds. And the Rastafarians have a 2-0 lead, and the faceoff is won and back to Asako. Asako finds Joe Spencer. Joe Spencer plays it across to Copley. Copley walks into the middle, winds and a blast and a save by Powers. Good save from Chris Powers. And the rebound is picked up in the corner and starting to get chippier now. Here comes the Rastafarians on the rush and a move around Spencer to the goal. And a good save there by Alex New. He gets a stick on it to prevent the puck from going in. And a wind and a blast and a good save there on New from Crapo. Comes back down. It's Militello sending it across. That's Alien. Alien throws it off of Copley, and the Thunderbirds will have a counterattack opportunity. 3-on-2 if they hurry. Shot on goal was off the blocker of Powers and then wide of the net. It's going to be played further. It's Jared Henry with it now. He's back skating, waiting for pressure. He'll find Alien. Alien will drop it back for Crapo, and then they go over to Lebowski. And it's going to be picked up by Asako now. He's going to walk in wide and blast, and a good save by Powers, and he smothers the rebound that dropped right in front of him. We'll have a face-off to the left of Powers. And here come the Rastafarians. It's Anthony Wannett. Wannett comes down. And it's going to be played further. Shucker's in there battling. Here's the Rastafarians with it. And a good play. And they bring it on goal. It's patted aside by New. And Wannett has it. Defended there by Shuckers. And going to be worked back to the point. Wannett has it. He'll play it across. And then it's going to be taken now by Wannett again. His shot goes off a body. It falls and is picked up by Amick. Amick plays it off the boards. Hetrick. It goes off his stick. He's battling there for it. And he wins it along to Johnson. Johnson making a move to the inside. And it doesn't work as he couldn't get around Henry. And now it's going to be Wannett behind, or it's going to be, I think that's Fazio behind the play. Going to send it around the far side. And with space now, the Rastafarians have it. They're going to walk in. And fanning on the shot was number 77. That was Austin Neer. Taken now by Hetrick. Hetrick feeds it over to Shuckers. And then it's going to be played across where Amick can skate into it. Amick pressured by Neer. And it's going to be worked further down. And eventually it's going to be Fazio collecting the puck. Fazio plays it around for Neer. And then over to Henry. And now it's Amick feeding it over to Shuckers. Shuckers looks up. It's Amick. Amick feeds it cross rink for Johnson. Johnson plays it. Tries to bat it to himself and is broken up by the Rastafarians. And here's Henry. And a pivot move. What a skating maneuver. Shoots it off the blocker, short side. And he sends it. They send it around. Henry has it again. He shoots it off a leg of a skater. That was Amick. And then a pass for the slot goes into the neutral zone, and the Rastafarians will have to rewind there. And it's Henry. It's going to be played forward and taken now by number 6. That's Shuckers. Shuckers feeds Johnson. Johnson overskates. It's Wanted. And now it's going to be passed across and taken by Amick. Amick gets it back for the Thunderbirds, and he sends it over. It's collected in the middle by Dash. John Dash with it, and feeds it across for Kozin. And looking down low now for Shuckers, it doesn't connect. Broken up by the Rastafarians. Drop pass now. Kozin has it. He sends it across. It never makes it to Dash. And now here come the Rastafarians again. They'll come up, and a shot on goal is saved by New from near. And then it's going to be played to the front by Near. He works it on goal and a save by New. And then it's going to be a face-off to his left. Hockey is about respect, integrity, and passion. No other company lives up to those core values like Epic Hockey. Epic takes the time to create each new product, making sure that each one is up to the standard that owner Daniel Costa set. Check them out on Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, and their website for all of their product reviews. Dash coming in with it now. And it's going to be taken by the Rastafarians. Here they go. Shot on goal is off the butt end of the stick of New. And the Rastafarians collect it. It's Lebowski. And it's taken by Kozin. His pass across is off a stick and bounces to where it can be played by John Dash. Dash sends it back for Copley. Copley goes around his net. He's going to get going. And over the middle, here's Copley with it. And it's going to be thrown on goal, saved by Powers, and he snatches the loose puck out of the air. Good play there. 7.5 remaining in the second period. 2-0 Rastafarians. And here, it's going to be taken now. Played along forward. It's going to be Crapo with it. Crapo plays it by one of the Thunderbirds. He'll race over to it. Here he goes. Crapo moves it across to Lebowski. A shot attempt is over the net. Glove down by Crapo again, taken by Shuckers. And here goes Shuckers with it around the official. And he'll hold and protect. And then the puck is batted behind the Thunderbirds net, where it'll be sent around by Kozin over to Amick. Kozin gets it back. He stops up with it. Gives it across to Amick. Amick sends it down low. And it'll be played along further. It's going to be battled for there. And eventually possessed by the Thunderbirds. And an opportunity doesn't arise from the corner, as it's Weiser now in there looking for the puck. And it'll be sent back. And taken now. It's Lebowski again. He tries to shoot. And it's shoved down to the rink by Kozin. And that will draw the official. Third power play opportunity here for the Rastafarians. They're 1 for 2 coming into this matchup. And we'll have a face-off to the right of Alex New. Third time shorthanded. We have Spencer, Asako, and Copley out there for the Thunderbirds. And Alien, Rastafari, and for the Rastafarians, Alien, Lebowski, Wannet, and Henry. And it's controlled now. It's going to be taken by Copley. And trying to get it, play it to himself was Asako, but the Rastafarians have it now. They'll move it down low for Henry. And Henry looks up, considers his options, and feeds it cross rink. And back through the middle, directed on goal, and they score. And it's Matthew Alien that banks it in. It hits the rebound was in front. He took it, power move to the net, played it off the post, and then it hits the skate of New and goes in. 3-0 Rastafarians. They'll add in 2 for 3 on the power play now. We get Hetrick and Johnson out here for the Thunderbirds. And now it's going to be a scramble for the face-off taken by Johnson. He feeds cross rink. It's Copley. Copley with Fazio actually one-on-one. And then it's going to be taken by Johnson. Johnson walks in and shoots it. He scores. Mike Johnson gets the Grove City Thunderbirds on the board. That'll make it 3-1 with 4 minutes and 20 seconds remaining here in period 2. We'll have a face-off at center. Played on back by Hetrick. Spencer going back for it for the Thunderbirds, pressured by Wannett. And they'll feed it back around. Spencer has it below the goal line. He's going to stretch it up the boards and nobody home. It'll go all the way down where the Rastafarians will play it, pressured by Johnson. And it's going to be taken further. And the Rastafarians, shot on goal is gloved down by New. And he'll hold on. Face off to the left of New. And it goes to the far side corner. Taken there. It's Joe Spencer as it comes around. Now it's Greg Copley with it. Copley looking up, trying to find a guy. And I guess he loses a wheel there. Now it's Wannett coming back. And a shot on goal saved by New. The rebound, and New got that one too. Good save there. And they'll feed it up where Johnson can take it. Couple of 25s in there with Henry. Puck is loose, picked up by Joe Spencer. A shot off the post. It's going to be picked up by Copley on the near side. He throws it on goal. Saved by Powers. And then it's going to be taken further and sent around where Joe Spencer can play it. Spencer looks down low, and it's taken away by Jared Henry. And Henry winds, fakes, and then plays it on goal, and a save by New. And it's going to be taken there. Here goes Mike Johnson with it again. Johnson throwing it on goal, save Powers, and the rebound is covered. 2:20 remaining now in the second period. It is 3-1. Rastafarians lead it over the Grove City Thunderbirds. It's going to be Matthew Alien and I think Tyler Cozen in the face-off circle. And it's one, however, that's Dash in the face-off circle, and it's won by Alien. He's got the puck. He plays it up the boards. And Shuckers defending against Fazio. Fazio waits, and he'll play Crapo. Back over for Fazio. Fazio looks up. He brings it down the wing slowly and deliberately. Back up for Lebowski. Lebowski shoots and scores. Lebowski beats New, glove side, and that'll make it 4-1 Rastafarians. And we'll have a face-off. Tyler Cozen and Matthew Alien now at center. And it squirts over to Dash. He'll pick it up, fed back by Cozen. And now it's Jared Amick back over for Cozen. And has played cross rink for Shuckers. Shuckers plays it off the boards to himself. And throws it across for Cozen. Cozen trying to make a move and can't get around the defender of the Rastafarians. And now it's Lebowski again. Lebowski with the puck. He's skating. Protects to his forehand. And there's a play by Dash. Yikes. And the player for the Rastafarians is down. And Dash is going to head off, and I'm not sure how long. That might be a 5-minute major. And we wish the injured Rastafarian to be okay, but he hasn't moved since. And a lot of yapping. We're going to step aside with an injury timeout. Thank you for watching Grove City Hockey.
Hey fans, it's that time for the GCH Duck Races. Make sure you get your picks. We have Mikey, Duke, Tex, and Ranger. Here we go. And your winner is Tex. Thank you again to Bonus Accounting for sponsoring the GCH Duck Races.
This copyrighted telecast is presented by Grove City Hockey. It may not be reproduced, retransmitted in any form without the expressed written consent of Grove City Hockey, LLC. We thank you for your understanding and hope to continue to enjoy this complimentary broadcast. To purchase footage, email grovecityhockeyllc@gmail.com.
And we're back for the conclusion of the second period of this game after the injury timeout. The injured player was able to skate with assistance to the bench. We hope he's okay. In the meantime, we'll have a face-off to the left of New. And the Rastafarians leading 4-1. They'll send it down. And now it's going to be taken by Alien. He shoots. Save made by New. And then it's going to be played along further. And battling for it, Shuckers is there. He takes the puck. And that was a 5-minute major for charging to John Dash. Bad penalty at this time of the day. Taken by the Rastafarians. And carried along further. And now it's going to be Matthew Alien up at the point in the dying seconds, under 10. Shot attempt missed by Wannett. And then they'll work it down out in front, trying to come forward with it for one more shot attempt. Goes to the far side where the horn sounds, and that'll do it for the second period. So after 2 periods of play, it is 4-1 Buffalo Rastafarians. Thank you for watching Grove City Hockey.
For my opinion, it has a good minimalistic look. I'm a fan of the black with minimal white accents, the white logo at the very bottom. It makes it pop. I gotta say, I love the grip material. I'm not feeling like I need any tape or anything. And then honestly, in terms of weight, it's definitely one of the lightest sticks I've used. It has a good pop to it, so I feel like I'm gonna get a lot of good shots off and hopefully less muffins.
This copyrighted telecast is presented by Grove City Hockey. It may not be reproduced, retransmitted in any form without the expressed written consent of Grove City Hockey, LLC. We thank you for your understanding and hope to continue to enjoy this complimentary broadcast. To purchase footage, email grovecityhockeyllc@gmail.com.
And we're back for the third period of this game between the Buffalo Rastafarians and the Grove City Thunderbirds. The Thunderbirds are down 4-1, and they have 4 minutes and 25 seconds worth of penalty time to kill on a penalty taken by John Dash. And now the Rastafarians have it. They'll set up the power play. It's Militello at the top. He plays over for Wannett. Wannett shoots it. It's off the blocker of New. And then it's going to be played further. And the Rastafarians have it again. It's Wannett back up for Militello. Militello, he's looking, he waits, and he plays Wannett again. And then it's going to be taken further. Battled for by Joe Spencer in the corner. He's got Wannett with him. 2 members of the Rastafarians now. Hetrick joins the fray, and it'll be played along the boards. And shot doesn't make it through to the net, but it's down low, and it'll be taken by the Rastafarians again. And the Rastafarians with it. And taken further. It's Militello again. He shoots it wide of the net. Henry in front with Spencer, and a pass comes through, and they can't shoot it immediately, but they'll work it back up to Militello, and his pass goes off a stick. It'll be collected by Wannett on the near side, and over, and that is Near with a shot attempt, and battled for. They chase it around. Looking is Militello. He winds, and he blasts, and it goes wide of the net. Taken now by Copley. Copley is going to send it as far down as the Rastafarian zone and go for a change. And we got some rough stuff in front of the net with Spencer and Henry, and a shot attempt is off the post. And they'll work it up the boards. A couple players battle for it there. And here comes Skylar Hetrick, one-on-one. Hetrick to the power move to the goal, and he can't get a shot away. And Hetrick picks it back up. Got a player literally on top of him. And it's going to be worked back out in front by Hetrick, a shot, and it's off the shoulder of Powers. Hetrick gets it back, and he shoots it again, and it's Powers with another save. And he'll hold on. A push shorthanded from Skylar Hetrick and the Thunderbirds, and Powers standing tall. 11.5 remaining in regulation. Coming onto the rink is Tyler Cozen. So it's Cozen, Shuckers, and Amick now. And they'll play the puck. Face off is one to Shuckers. And Shuckers has it. They work it back to Amick. Amick up for Cozen, taken by Alien. Cozen's on him. And it's going to be sent around. And that's Crapo with it. He picks it up and goes across for the Rastafarians. Rastafarians going to try to make another push, still with 1:15 to go on the power play. They'll send it back down. And it's going to be sent behind the net now. Shuckers picks it up. And they jam it to the near side boards. The Rastafarians have it. They work it back up to the top. It's Henry. And Henry for Crapo, a shot attempt. It goes off a body picked up by Cozen. Cozen is going to send it all the way down, shorthanded, and that'll kill some more time. And we'll get Copley onto the rink now for the Thunderbirds. It's Jared Henry. Henry comes in, and he tries a shot high of the short side. It's going to be taken by Lebowski. Lebowski brings it back. He looks, he waits, and he's going to be turning around with it. Delays, and walks into the middle, a shot, and it's off of the screen in front. That was Matthew Alien, into the corner. They'll send it around. Taken by Lebowski again. Over for Henry. Henry shoots it, and is gloved by New. And a good save there. 9.5 remaining. They're going to be even on the drop. Great work by the penalty kill for the Thunderbirds. Now we'll see if they can't mount a comeback. It's going to be played forward, and the Rastafarians have it. Shot on goal, and it squibs in. The Rastafarians score to make it 5-1. 9-10 remaining in regulation play. The puck looked like it hit a body in front, and nevertheless 5-1 Rastafarians. And it's one back to Copley. Copley picks it up. Asako has it. Sam Asako feeds it over to Spencer. And a shot attempt. And that's going to go wide. Picked up by Crapo. He sends it around to Alien. Alien looking for Wannett. Wannett leaves it back for Fazio. And then it's taken by Weiser. Weiser feeds Copley across. He has Asako trying to make an extra move, and is swatted away from him by Alien. And now we have a 3-on-1 for the Thunderbirds quickly. And a saucer pass attempt. Copley can't finish it. He bats it out of the air. And here's Weiser with it now. Weiser throws it on goal, and it's saved by Powers. And a good save there. Well ahead of the top of his crease. Face off to the left of Powers. 7:53 remaining here in regulation. And swatted to the wall by Weiser. Puck pops up and is knocked down. Crapo settles it. And then Crapo is pressured by Weiser. They create a scrum. They're trying to get the puck, but it's collected by the Rastafarians. And here goes Wannett, 3-on-2. And now 1-on-1, isolated. Wannett to his backhand, falls down behind the net. Shot goes to the front, scramble for it there, and it's taken by Jared Amick. Amick plays Asako, and Asako trying to get around his guy, and it's stripped away by Fazio. Good play there. Fazio brings it to the near side, or the far side, and a shot across is over the net. Played now, Weiser into pressure, and it's taken there by The Rastafarians turned over, however, temporarily. And now it's going to be Jared Amick. Amick plays it around. And they'll move forward. Here's Asako. Asako. He looks and he waits. They're going to play further. And it's taken away by Wannett. And there goes Wannett with it now. Wannett versus Amick. He gets help, drops it off to Near, and then a shot going back to him, and he couldn't pull the trigger. It's going to be played forward now by the Thunderbirds. It's Copley, and a shot attempt is in the glove of Powers with Mike Johnson waving at it for the deflection. Both teams are going to make changes. We have Hetrick and Alien on the faceoff. And it's going to be taken by Henry. Henry feeds it around. Pinching is Spencer. Spencer feeds it back down low. And it's going to be taken by Militello as it goes around. Almost knocked down off the glass. And then it's going to be played again by Alien. Middle field with it. And he plays it back across. And then it's going to be worked on back where Copley will play it in his own zone. And Grove City needs to make a push here to try to get back into this one. And then it's going to be played by Henry over to Militello. Militello holds on, plays it back to Henry. And it's going to be taken now by Henry. He feeds it up the boards. It's off a stick, and it can be had by Spencer. However, momentarily, he'll play it off the boards, and it'll be taken again by Alien. And then Alien will feed Henry, and back for Alien. And it's going to be one battled for in front of the net and taken away by Hetrick. Here he goes. And he looks up, tries to find Johnson. Powers misplays it, and now he covers. What looked like a nothing play almost ended up very dangerous for the Rastafarians. But nonetheless, Powers will cover and get the face off to his left. New forward group out for the Thunderbirds. And that is Cozen. Or that is John Dash getting shoved in the back by Henry. And we'll have a lot of extracurriculars, but nothing yet. And some shoving. The refs go get in there. And it'll be some more headlocks and pleasantries exchanged. And eventually cooler heads will prevail. But Grove City will go back to the power play. We still have a delay here. Grove City Hockey merchandise is now on sale. We offer custom t-shirts, tumblers, beanies, and more. Reasonably priced and vary in all sizes. They are the perfect gift for your loved ones. Check them out at our sales table or message us on the Grove City Hockey Facebook page. Face-off comes out to center. And why isn't it all the way down? Oh, they're not even shorthanded. They just, unless they took both, I don't know. And nevertheless, play resumes. It's going to be taken now and fed up the rink. And It's going to be worked to the far side here. It's Copley. Copley looking for Hetrick. Deflection score. Copley finds Hetrick with some hand-eye coordination, and it's 5-2. .243 remaining here in regulation time. Face-off is won by Cozen. And it's going to be brought back to Copley. Copley finds Cozen. Cozen lays it on back for Copley. Copley protects to the inside and looks defeated. And here's a turnover. And here goes Lebowski. Lebowski comes into the net and taken down by Copley, and that's going to bring extracurriculars. And more extracurriculars, just humanity. Headlocks being given all the time. And we'll have a lot of rough stuff here. Clock still winding down, 1:45 left in play. And we're going to have play continue, just a lot of, or not play continue, but a lot of the chirping continues. And refs trying to make some kind of peace out of the chaos. And the horn sounds, and the Rastafarians are victorious. The Rastafarians have taken a 5-2 championship victory over the Grove City Thunderbirds. Thank you for watching Grove City Hockey. We'll be right back. We're back here with the final game of the day. The T2 Buffalo New Era versus the T2 Grove City Thunderbirds. The Thunderbirds in yellow on your screen, and the New Era are in white. And we'll get play started. Jesse Kowachich and the Thunderbirds defeated Detroit Revolution earlier today to make it here. As for the New Era, they won their first game by a wide margin against the Envious Anarchy. And they'll play it in deep. And with it now is number 39. He brings it. That's Vinny Passante. And he leaves it over. It's Ian Edwards. Here he goes. Edwards for Passante. Passante brings it up and across, and it doesn't connect. And here go the New Era. The New Era, it's Hackett. He plays it to the far side to Garvin in front, and a save made by Kowachich. Now it's Smith with it, and he'll feed Brewball on the backhand. Couple players behind the play, injured. And it's going to be taken to the net, and they're saved by Takahashi. We're going to have a stoppage and an injury timeout. We'll step aside for the injury timeout. Thank you for watching Grove City Hockey.
Hey fans, it's that time for the GCH Duck Races. Make sure you get your picks. We have Mikey, Duke, Tex, and Ranger. Here we go. And your winner is Tex. Thank you again to Bonus Accounting for sponsoring the GCH Duck Races.
This copyrighted telecast is presented by Grove City Hockey. It may not be reproduced, retransmitted in any form without the expressed written consent of Grove City Hockey, LLC. We thank you for your understanding and hope to continue to enjoy this complimentary broadcast. To purchase footage, email grovecityhockeyllc@gmail.com.
And we're back. 13:23 remaining in this first period. The injury timeout, the player for the New Era making it back to his bench safely. And we'll have a face-off, and that'll be to the left of Takahashi for the Buffalo New Era. And we'll get ready to drop it here. Face-off is one back, and it's Passante with it. Passante feeds it over. It's going to be Edwards. Edwards feeds it across, and then it's going to be sent up top and back down low for Edwards. Edwards saucer pass back across, and now it's going to be Passante again, feeding Edwards. And Edwards leaves it for Brewbach. And now Brewbach with it. He'll wind it back. That's Adam Brewbach. Plays it over. It's going to be for Passante. Passante touches it by the New Era player and then twists a pass that's going to be taken by Smith. And here they go. And Smith walks in, trying to make a move to the backhand, and he throws it off the end boards. Taken now by the New Era. Here they come. 2-on-1 and a shot attempt. They score. John Garvin goes high, short side over Kowachich, bar south, and New Era is up 1-0. Get some changes made for the Thunderbirds. And it's going to be Cam Smith, or it's going to be Mike Smith for the face-off on the Thunderbirds for the face-off. The New Era win the face-off. Then it's going to be laid on back and taken by New Era. Played along further. Here they come. And it's going to be Corey Swift with it now. Swift plays it over. It's Jared Belinsky. Belinsky takes it for New Era. He plays it to the near side. New Era with the puck crisscrossing. And now it's going to be played along further. And a shot on goal is going to be out of play into the mesh. We'll have a face-off at center. Mike Smith and Ben Schwartzmiller out here now for the Thunderbirds, along with Adam and Brandon Brubaugh. Face-off is won and taken up front, and a shot on goal is off the glove of Kowacic. It flutters behind the net, and now it's Corey Swift with it again. Swift brings it up high. Now he works back into his own zone. The New Era still have possession. And it's back for Swift. Swift looks up. He carries, and he leaves a pass back, and with space, the New Era. It's going to be played along further. And a shot on goal is saved by Kowacic and pressured by the New Era or the Thunderbirds. And that's Mike Smith playing Ben Schwartzmiller with it. Schwartzmiller brings it around in the neutral zone and plays Brandon Brubaugh. Brandon for his brother Adam. Adam walks in and rips one, and it's off the blocker of Takahashi. The rebound goes behind the net, and now it's Mike Smith to it. Smith comes in, and now it's going to be taken further. And now wound back where Kowacic can play it. And Kowacic leaves it for Schwartzmiller. And for Brubaugh, Schwartzmiller headed to the bench. It's taken by Edwards on the far side, or on the near side now. He goes up the middle through the neutral zone. A pass attempt and a shot, and they score. What a play there by the Thunderbirds. Ian Edwards gets the middle, lays off a pass, and Brubaugh buries it. And that'll tie this game at 1. We'll get a defensive change for the Thunderbirds here. Asante comes back onto the rink. Asante will slow things down. Brings it around the net. Here he goes. And he'll look for Smith. Pass doesn't connect. And then it's going to be played along further. And taken by Hackett. Here he goes. Backdoor pass for off the stick of Kowacic. He was looking for Garvin. And Linus plays it down. And here goes Ian Edwards. Edwards stops on a dime. Feeds it back. His drop pass for Asante is intercepted. And then it's going to be taken by New Era. And they walk in and shoot it. A strong save by Kowacic. And now the New Era win the battle. And here they go. The Thunderbird, or the New Era walk in around the Thunderbirds, defending to the outside. Puck pops behind the net, and there's a battle for it there, 2 aside. It'll be worked up to the point by the New Era. They walk in and a feed to the backside, and Kowacic gets across. They'll work it back up to the point. Garvin with it, pressured by Edwards, and trying to make a curl and drag move. What a play that was. And they'll feed it back to him, and it'll be smothered by Kowacic. And we'll have a face-off on the far side. And the face-off on the far side. And a false start. We'll have another tie-up off the draw, and it's won by New Era. Shot on goal is turned aside by Kowacic. And it'll be fed back onto the point. And now pressured there. Brubaugh pressures. And it's going to be won back by Adam Brubaugh. They'll play it around the boards. Ian Edwards slows it down, and he feeds it back across. It's Adam Brubaugh. Brubaugh looks up and finds his guy. That's Cam Smith. Shot on goal is wide of the net. And then it's going to be taken further. Brubaugh shields it to feed it back onto Passante. And then it's back up the wall for Ian Edwards. He finds Smith. Here comes Smith. He's got Brubaugh. He winds and blasts. And he scores! Cam Smith buries it. And that'll make it 2-1 Thunderbirds with 6:20 remaining in period 1. We'll have teams making changes and lining back up here. We'll get the face-off underway shortly. And it's going to be played on back, taken by Adam Brubaugh over to Passante. And Passante looks up. And now he brings it up the rink. There he goes. Curl and drag move. And he's going to carry it all the way through the neutral zone. He finds a pass and a shot. They score. What a shot pass that was by Passante. And the Thunderbirds are up 3-1. A great feed. He kick faked and then fed Smith on the back door. And Smith wastes no time on that opportunity. We'll have a face-off at center. And won by the Thunderbirds again. Here they go. It's Brubaugh. Brubaugh turns a pass back up the boards, and it's taken by New Era. Their pass, however, doesn't connect across rink until now, where it's picked up by Garvin. Garvin brings it along. Garvin skating in with it. He makes a move to his backhand and has the play broken up by the Thunderbirds. Here they go. And it's Smith, 3-on-2 if they hurry. Smith walks into the middle. And it's going to be taken now by the New Era. They're going to counterattack. And a shot on goal from Junik is saved by Kovacic. The rebound is played by Brandon Brubaugh. He leaves it for his brother Adam. And Adam plays it back. And now up they go. Ian Edwards with it. Edwards controls. He'll have a backhand saucer pass over to Cam Smith. And Smith brings it up. Taken by Brubaugh. And Brubaugh brings it across. Cam Smith with it again. And he works in, and a shot attempt is save made. And the rebound is going to be taken by the New Era in their own zone. They'll skate it behind Takahashi and then pass it up the near side boards. And here they go. It's Hackett with it. Hackett making a move to the outside. Feeds it in front. Shot is wide from Garvin. Here goes the New Era again. Couple of players cancel. And it's going to be taken by Brubaugh for the Thunderbirds. Stretch pass. There's a guy open, and it's Edwards. He shoots it wide. Now it's going to be played along further. And taken by, and a stretch pass by the New Era is off the stick of Kovacic. It pops up in the air where Linus is in for it. It comes to Garvin. And now it's Hackett settling it down in the neutral zone. Pressure coming from Mike Smith. He'll send it across. It's going to be Austin Junik there in the neutral zone. Junik, he pivots and sends it back where Hackett can play it, and Hackett plays Garvin, and they'll give and go and support the play. And then it's going to be fed off the corner glass on a shot by Hackett. And it'll be worked back by Passante into the New Era zone. Loose puck, race for it by Mike Smith. Smith walks in and shoots it. And it's on goal, save made. And the rebound is turned in front, and unable to get there are the Thunderbirds. The New Era are going to bring it back. And here's Passante with it. He finds Edwards. Edwards walks in, tries to make a move, gets taken down, nothing called. And we have a yard sale on the rink. And it's going to be taken again by Todd Linus now. Linus comes in, making a power move, poke check by Kovacic. And the stick was in the neutral zone. And we're going to have a call. It's going to be a hook. And that's going to send Brandon Brubaugh to the bench. Or to the box. New Era get a power play here. 2:15 remains in regulation. We're going to have a face-off here. It's going to be Linus and Smith. Cam Smith on the penalty kill here. He tries to kick it, skate the stick. And then it's going to be taken further. It's Hackett at the top of the point. Hackett plays it for Garvin. Garvin back up top to Hackett. Half wall for Garvin. Over now to Swift. And played Adam Brubaugh gets possession. Brubaugh takes it, followed up by Smith, and Smith sends it all the way down. And will kill some time. And Grove City on the penalty kill. The play is over to Swift. He walks up the near half wall. Now down low for Linus. Linus works it in, trying to make a play, and it's covered by Kovacic on a good save there. Kovacic, so far so good in this game. And Cam Smith takes Cam Smith takes the face off on the far side. It's one back to Hackett. Now to Garvin. Garvin settles it down for Hackett up top and passes off the stick of Cam Smith. Cam Smith has an opportunity here, shorthanded. There he goes. Cam Smith walks into the backhand, and getting a piece of it was Takahashi. My goodness. And they work it back down low. It's Linus. Linus, and down low again. The New Era has it. That's Garvin. Garvin looks to the middle, and he's trying to make a shot pass or a pass there, and now it's back up top. Then it's going to be played along and taken. The Thunderbirds have it, or the New Era has it, back across, and a shot is missed. And the rebound comes through the slot area. Nobody able to get there for the New Era until now, where now it's settled back at the top. And a shot attempt on goal is blocked by Brubaugh. The rebound sent in front and knocked down, or knocked into the air by Kovacic, knocked down by Garvin, and that'll settle, or the horn sounds, and that'll do it for the first period. After one period of play, the Grove City Thunderbirds carry it a second period lead. Thank you for watching Grove City Hockey. We'll be right back.
For my opinion, it has a good minimalistic look. I'm a fan of the black with minimal white accents, the white logo at the very bottom. It makes it pop. I gotta say, I love the grip material. I'm not feeling like I need any tape or anything. And then honestly, in terms of weight, it's definitely one of the lightest sticks I've used. It has a good pop to it, so I feel like I'm gonna get a lot of good shots off and hopefully less muffins.
This copyrighted telecast is presented by Grove City Hockey. It may not be reproduced, retransmitted in any form without the expressed written consent of Grove City Hockey, LLC. We thank you for your understanding and hope to continue to enjoy this complimentary broadcast. To purchase footage, email grovecityhockeyllc@gmail.com.
We're back for the second period of this game, this T2 MIHA action. It's going to be the Buffalo New Era and the Grove City Thunderbirds. And a penalty carrying over for 3 seconds ends, and the Thunderbirds are back up to full strength. Ian Edwards plays it behind his own net, taken by Passante. He sends it around the boards. Schwartzmiller in to go get it. Poked around him by a member of the New Era and taken further. And now it's Davis in a shot saved by Kovacic. And they're gonna feed it back down where it's played and taken by the Thunderbirds. Glove down by Edwards. He'll feed on the far side. It's Passante. Passante plays it over, and Brubaugh shoots off the post, and it dies kind of near the net, and it'll be set up by Takahashi for his team to play it. The New Era bring it forward now. They'll go across, and it's going to be Corey Swift with it. And they'll play further. And here they go. And it'll be played up. It's going to be Jared Bolinski with it. A shot on goal. It's off the crossbar. The rebound. They're looking for it. Scramble for it there. And it's going to be cleared by the Thunderbirds. Now the New Era with it again. And it's going to be played up the near side boards. And now it is John Garvin. Garvin walks in, he looks, and he throws it on, or drops it off to Swift, who throws it on goal, and it'll be saved by Kovacic. And a good save there. And the Thunderbirds get it as far back out as center, where the New Era will play it forward. And circling with it now is Austin Junek. It's going to be played along further and taken by, sent across by New Era, and it's broken up by the Thunderbirds, but New Era pick it back up down low. They'll bring it up high. And that's Todd Linus with it. Taken now by Brandon Brubaugh. He looks up, tries to make a move, and Ian Edwards follows on. Edwards with a backhand pass for Brubaugh. Brubaugh with a backhand saucer pass up the middle, and here goes Passante. Passante with a guy on his back tries to make a move and shoots it wide. Smith sends it back out in front where it's taken by New Era. Pops up in the air, glove down by Garvin, and here he goes. John Garvin with it. He's gonna pass it over, and a shot they score. And the New Era have answered back. It's 3-2 on a goal from Jess Hackett. Garvin came in and came across and fed it to the backside, and Hackett buries that one, and it's 3-2. 10:44 remaining in the second period. It's going to be played along further. Brandon Brubaugh goes down to get it. And he's going to have it taken away from him. Here's the New Era. And Garvin with it again, shake and bake. And he's pressured by multiple Thunderbirds. They break up the play, but Hackett will be first to the loose puck in the neutral zone, and he'll send it across for Junik. Junik plays it back up for Hackett. Hackett plays it across. It's taken by Garvin. And then it's going to be played further by New Era. And they'll chip it into an area where they can get to it, and that being Hackett. It's going to be taken away now by the Thunderbirds. Here they go. It's Cam Smith with it again. Smith shoots it into the belly of Takahashi, and he'll hold on. And it'll be dropped to the right of Takahashi. Grove City Hockey merchandise is now on sale. We offer custom t-shirts, tumblers, beanies, and more. Reasonably priced and vary in all sizes. They are the perfect gift for your loved ones. Check them out at our sales table or message us on Grove City Hockey Facebook page. We'll have the puck brought up here. It's going to be Jared Belinsky. Belinsky feeds it across, taken now by New Era. That's Roy Davis, looks up, finds Belinsky again. The shot is turned aside by Kovacic. And then it's going to be taken by the Thunderbirds. And that's Brubaugh on the far side. Edwards follows on. Edwards controls momentarily. It's swatted off of his stick by a member of the New Era. And they'll feed it back across. And now it's going to be Belinsky with it again. They'll move it wide, and then it'll be collected by Ian Edwards. And Edwards lays it off. And now it's in deep. Here's Brubaugh trying to make a play, and he is going to they're going to work it back up top and play it further. And it's Edwards with it now. And we're going to have a penalty coming up behind the play. And that was Jared Belinsky going to the box for interference as he knocked down Adam Brubaugh in front of the net. And then he gives a rub on the back of the neck to Adam Brubaugh on his way to the box. And we'll have a face-off to the left now of Takahashi. Big power play opportunity here for the Thunderbirds. 7:40 remaining in period 2. The score is 3-2 in favor of these Thunderbirds. And this being the final MIHA action of the day. And we'll have a face-off, one back by Brandon Brubaugh. Passante with it now. And he'll play it over for Cam Smith. And back up top to Edwards. And then they'll play it over where Passante can take it. Passante brings it back over, and now they'll feed Edwards. Edwards looks up. He has it. And he's going to walk across the middle slowly. Now he plays it over to Cam Smith. And Smith goes down low for Brandon Brubaugh. And a diagonal pass to split the triangle by the Thunderbirds, and Edwards turns it over. It's Hackett. Here comes Hackett shorthanded and making a nice curl and drag move. Hackett to the forehand, he scores. Or to the backhand, he scores. Hackett scores a shorthanded goal, 5-hole, and that'll tie this game at 3. And then the face-off at center will be taken by the New Era, and they'll work it all the way down. That's going to be Junik in to get it, I believe. He'll play it around, and they'll knock it off his stick, and it'll be collected by the Thunderbirds. The Thunderbirds pick it up. It's Ian Edwards. He's going to bring it over, work it down low. It's Passante with it. And then Passante looks, feeds it across, and passes over to Ian Edwards. He'll wind, and he'll put it back up to the top for Passante, back for Edwards. Back for Passante. And Edwards a blast, and it's saved by Takahashi for the New Era. Good read on that one. And we'll be even off the drop. We'll have a face-off. Cam Smith and Todd Linus. And it's smashed to the far side and picked up by Austin Junik. Junik back cross rink for Linus. And a shot attempt on goal doesn't make it through. And it's going to be collected by the Thunderbirds again. Up they go. They'll carry on the far side. Looking, Passante with it. He brings it to the backhand. And now he finds a drop pass option and a curl and drag move. Isolated 2-on-1 down low. A shot is saved by Takahashi on the stick of Brewball. And then it's going to be passes cross rink is going to be off a stick. And here's a breakaway, a shot, and Linus scores. Linus beats Kovacic, blocker side, and that'll make it 4-3 in favor of the New Era. Just over 4 minutes remaining in the second period. It is now 4-3. We'll have a face-off. It'll be Linus and Schwartzmiller. Won by Linus, over for Jared Belinsky, and back over for Linus one more time. Linus carries in, and he goes to the outside where it's taken by Adam Brewbaugh, and Brewbaugh skates over the neutral zone, and he's taken down, and that's going to be a penalty to Todd Linus. And Linus then picks the puck up and sends it in the direction of Brewbaugh, and they're going to get a power play, and the Thunderbirds will go to the power play again. And we're going to have it face off between John Garvin and Cam Smith. It is Smith, Edwards, Mike Smith, and Brewbaugh out for the power play. And it's won by the New Era. They'll bank pass up the boards looking for Hackett. He can't take the pass. And the Thunderbirds have it. They'll slow things down. And bringing it up now is Brewbaugh. He's along the outside. Has a guy going to the net, Smith, and he can't get the pass there to him. Sends it back. And then it's going to be worked over to Edwards. Edwards finds Cam Smith. A shot, he scores. Tie game. Cam Smith walks in from the half wall at the top of the circle, and he rips it past Takahashi short side. And the power play ties this one for the Thunderbirds. It's going to be Adam Brewbaugh coming onto the rink now for the Thunderbirds, along with Smith, Edwards, and Passante. And Belinsky, Swift, Garvin out here for the New Era. It's sent over to Edwards cross rink. And here goes Ian Edwards. He looks up. He's taking the puck down low. And he spins back. And now he's going to cycle with Smith. And Smith comes in and shoots it. It's off of the body of Takahashi. And then it's going to be carried along by Belinsky. Pass over for Garvin. Collected by the Thunderbirds. However, they'll bring it up. It's Edwards. Edwards, he walks in, lays it off. It's Smith. And Cam Smith tries a shot that gets blocked by New Era. And then a shot on goal is off the blocker of Takahashi. And it's Garvin with it again. Garvin has it knocked away from him by a Thunderbird. And then it's going to be played around. and collected by Jared Belinsky, and he throws it on goal where it'll be held and pinned to the body of Jesse Kowachich. The face-off is going to be to the right of Kowachich. 1 minute remaining in the second period here. We'll see. We can't have a late push from Slippery Rock, and a good surging save there by Jesse Kowachich. Another face-off to his right. That's Roy Davis in there for the New Era. It's won by the Thunderbirds. They'll play it up on the backhand. And now it's Pasante with it. Pasante looks up. And he's going to hold on. There goes Pasante. Pass is out of the reach of its intended receiver, Edwards, taken by Jess Hackett. Hackett feeds it around where Austin Junik is able to play it, and he's got speed through the neutral zone. He looks, plays it to the back door, and a shot is off the heel of the stick of the New Era player. Loose puck is going to be taken now by the New Era. They're going to come across the middle again, and a shot, they score. They beat Kowachich glove side right before the horn. That'll do it for the second period, and we have a 5-4 New Era lead. We'll be right back with the third period. Thank you for watching Grove City Hockey.
Fans in the Pennsylvania area, as winter approaches, it's time to plan for the summer. BY Lawn Care is the perfect people to reach out to get you ready for the warm season. They will get you on a schedule to be the best house on the block. They can help with all of your paint projects, whether it's mulching, string trimming, grass cutting, the list is endless. Make sure you check them out on Facebook to see all of their great photos of previous projects. Give them a call, and thank you to BY Lawn Care for sponsoring Grove City Hockey.
This copyrighted telecast is presented by Grove City Hockey. It may not be reproduced, retransmitted in any form without the expressed written consent of Grove City Hockey, LLC. We thank you for your understanding and hope to continue to enjoy this complimentary broadcast. To purchase footage, email grovecityhockeyllc@gmail.com.
And we're back for this final game of the day, the third period, MIHA action. This is T2. We have the Buffalo New Era and the Grove City Thunderbirds. The New Era lead 5-4 as they take a lead on a second period goal. And now they're off to the races here. It's Linus coming in, back across, and they score. Linus finds Roy Davis, and he banks it home. And that makes it 6-4 in favor of the New Era. And then it's going to be Ian Edwards stepping in for the faceoff for the Thunderbirds. And it's won by New Era. It's Hackett. And then it's sent back over. Davis. And it's going to be trying to go through is Corey Swift. He can't do it. And a backhand spinning pass from up high to down low. And the New Era player misses the net. That was Hackett. They send it back around for Edwards. He's pressured from Roy Davis. And Edwards cuts it back to the outside. Over to Brubaugh, shot. And he scores! Adam Brubaugh buries one. And that'll make it 6-5 with 12:50 remaining in regulation. Great shot there. That was high to the blocker side. And Brubaugh has brought the Thunderbirds back to within one. And it'll be played further. It's going to be taken by New Era. That's Garvin with it now. Garvin plays it all the way back. It's Jared Belinsky. Belinsky turns with it, plays it back over for Garvin, and Garvin walks with it down the sideline or down the end boards. And then he's gonna be ridden off the puck, and it's gonna be played by Brandon Brubaugh. Here he goes. He's up through the neutral zone. And then it's gonna be Brubaugh cutting into the middle. Brewball looks up, and he'll feed it over to Passante. Passante with it now. He looks up. He stops behind the net. And the Thunderbirds will set up a breakout. And there they go. Ben Schwartzmiller up the rink. He's over the red line. Schwartzmiller starting and cutting to the outside, feeding a pass back where Mike Smith can play it. Smith feeds it down low, and then it's sent all the way back up behind Kovacic by the Thunderbirds, and Passante will take it again. And players are making changes behind the play as we have Passante bringing it up the rink now. He feeds it over for Cam Smith. Smith brings it, and he's going to shoot it off a stick into the corner. Taken now by Todd Linus. Linus has it. He's going to go to the outside, makes a move to the backhand, and he scores. Todd Linus with a good hands move there beats Kovacic on the backhand, and that'll make it 7-5. It is a 2-goal game again. We'll have 10:30 remaining in this game, unless the Thunderbirds can mount a comeback. They need 2 goals to do so. And it's worked on back where it can be played by the New Era. That's Austin Junik with it. Junik comes in, and it's going to be played by Roy Davis. He sends it on back, and it's going to be played on further. And a shot on goal is turned aside by Kovacic, and then it's going to be taken by Brewbaugh. Brewbaugh finds Edwards. Edwards brings it up. Edwards cutting to the outside, trying to go towards the net, and it's broken up by the Buffalo New Era. Well defended there. And it's going to be taken now by the New Era. They're on the near side. And a shot pass trying to get it, looking for Davis, and finding Adam Brewbaugh was the New Era. Thunderbirds possess it now. Cam Smith gets his feet going north and south. And he looks up, cuts to the outside, and tries a shot, and it's going to be off a stick and out of play. This action is brought to you by the Midwest Inline Hockey Association. Established in 2010, MIHA has been the growing travel league for top competition in inline hockey, ranging from Michigan, Indiana, Ohio, PA, Illinois, Wisconsin, and New York. MIHA brings you hockey from all different walks of life. MIHA is a proud sponsor of Grove City Hockey. And it's going to be Cam Smith taking it now in the neutral zone. He looks up, slows things down, and he's going to protect the puck and feed Edwards. Edwards brings it up. He's going to cut to the outside, carrying it down low, and he's going to feed it back around. Brandon Brewbaugh with pressure coming from New Era, and Brewbaugh is going to play it back across and to Edwards one more time, give and go. Edwards feeds it looking for a player in the middle. It goes off a stick and doesn't connect. And now here's New Era coming one more time. It's Hackett. Hackett finds Linus. Linus shoots. Save made by Kovacic, and he's able to smother the rebound. And we'll have a face-off to the right of Kovacic. It's Cam Smith. And the drop back from Adam Brewbaugh to Ian Edwards. Edwards' pass is on the tape of Cam Smith, and here he comes. Smith walks in. He'll shoot it, and it'll be wide of the net. And then they'll play it again. It's Brewbaugh tumbling behind the net, and its shot on goal is saved, and the rebound is cleared by New Era. It's Adam Brewbaugh with it, pressured from Linus. Adam Brewbaugh goes down the boards, and it's loose puck there, picked up by the Adam Brewbaugh. He gets it back, staying with it, and now it's going to be taken away by the New Era, and it's Garvin. Garvin comes in and shoots it, and a save by Kovacic. Garvin picks it back up. He has it. He's trying to walk into the middle, feeds it down low for Linus. Linus comes in, it makes a move inside, outside, and almost is able to put it home. Linus comes in, brings it back up high. Taken now by the New Era. They're going to feed it D to D. And now over to Jared Belinsky. Belinsky comes in, and he's going to shoot it off the glove of Kowacic and behind the net and around. It's the New Era with it again. Taken now. Shot on goal for a deflection goes wide. And now it's going to be played by the Thunderbirds in the neutral zone. It's Ian Edwards. Here goes Edwards. Trying to make a move around his guy, going to the net. Broken up by the Buffalo New Era. And taken by Garvin. Garvin walks into the middle. Inside, outside again. Backhand, feather pass, save. Kowacic on the shot from Belinsky. Now it's Cam Smith charging back. Smith walks in, tries to get the middle, 1-on-2, and throws it wide. Dropped down low by Ian Edwards, but picked up by the Buffalo New Era. They're coming through, and it's going to be worked down low. It's going to be Garvin, and that's actually Davis with a shot, and it's blocked it aside by Kowacic. And Brandon Brubach gets it going. He walks in, he's over the middle. A shot attempt goes off a stick and out of play. We'll have a timeout here from the Grove City Thunderbirds, 5:11 remaining. The score 7-5 Buffalo New Era, and we'll step aside. Thank you for watching Grove City Hockey.
Frustrated and wasting time doing your own taxes? Getting confused by complex forms? Waste your time no longer. It's time for you to check out Bonus Accounting. Kenny and the team will help you with taxes, bookkeeping, and payroll services. Now that's an accounting hat trick. Leave it to the industry experts and check them out today. Use promo code Grove City Hockey for a sweet discount and also to receive exclusive GCH merch. Bonus Accounting, the firm of the future.
We're back for the conclusion of this game between the Grove City Thunderbirds and the Buffalo New Era. The New Era currently leads 7-5. Grove City's trying to make a push. And here goes the New Era. They have it. They look. 3-on-2. And a shot pass attempt doesn't connect. It's going to go to the far side where it's taken by Roy Davis, and he works it on back. And then it's going to be taken further by Austin Junick. He'll go D to D for Jess Hackett. And Junick. And here they go. Junick plays it. And it's going to be worked on further. Ian Edwards takes it. Edwards plays it back for Pasanti, who plays it over for Smith. Smith looks up, and he's going to play it over for Brubach. Brubach for Pasanti. Pasante plays Cam Smith again. Cam Smith with a between-the-legs move, and he's going to start up the other way, and a shot on goal is stopped by Takahashi, and it's going to be won further by the New Era. They come up the near side and into the middle is Roy Davis. Davis looks up, finds a trailer, and that's Hackett, and it's swatted off of his stick. 2-on-1 if the Thunderbirds counterattack. It's Ian Edwards with it. He brings it in, cuts to the middle, shot attempt, but it goes across the net mouth, and nobody can put it home. There's a penalty coming up, and that might have been why. And it's going to be deep in the New Era zone. And another golden opportunity on the power play for the Thunderbirds with 3:20 remaining. And scramble for it off the faceoff is taken. And here goes possession to the New Era. That's Hackett with it. Hackett on Passanti one-on-one. Passanti forces him to the outside. And it's going to be taken further. Cam Smith jumps in and rubs Hackett out of the play. And then it's going to be taken by Edwards. They have a 4-on-2 with Hackett trapped over to Passanti. A shot, they score. And that is Vinny Passanti of the Grove City Thunderbirds. It is now 7-6 on a power play goal. And then Cam Smith and Ian Edwards out here, along with Brandon Brubaugh and Vinny Passanti. And here they go. Here's Linus off the face-off. A shot saved by Kowacic. He tries to cover the rebound, and it goes behind the net. It's going to be taken by Passanti and over to Brubaugh and then to Edwards. Edwards brings it in slowly and deliberately, cutting to the middle, making a play, and he scores. What a filthy goal that was on the power move by Ian Edwards, and we're tied with 2 minutes to play in regulation. What a move that was by Ian Edwards. Here goes the New Era. They win the faceoff, and it's Jared Belinsky. Belinsky picks his head up. He looks, he waits, and he finds John Garvin. Garvin making a curl and drag move, and a good stick from Cam Smith to prevent that play from happening. Smith with a saucer pass. Ian Edwards couldn't take it, and now it's going to be played further in the corner. Here they go. Pressure from Garvin, passes off the skate of Edwards. They get it back. And another pass is off the stick of Brubaugh, and now it's going to be battled for there, and eventually worked back by New Era. And the New Era, it's Hackett with it now. He plays it across, and here's Austin Junick. Junick for Hackett, and now played it back down low for Junick. He looks up and finds Garvin in the middle, and now it's going to be Garvin taking it in and around behind. It pops out in front. Battle for there. Played up by Edwards. He wins it all the way out. And now he's going to take it through the neutral zone. Edwards cutting to the outside, trying to bring it back to the middle. A pass doesn't connect. And a great idea there. Taken by the New Era. Here they go. Back the other way. Garvin with it in the middle. He plays it down low for Hackett. Back to Garvin. A shot saved by Kowacic. The rebound cleared away by Brubaugh. And he looks up 2-on-1 if the Thunderbirds hurry. It's Ian Edwards with it. He has Cam Smith. Edwards cuts into the middle, and then he tries a shot, gets blocked. Now it's going to be 3-on-1 for the New Era. 20 seconds remaining. A shot attempt and a save made by Kowacic, and he'll smother it with 17.6 remaining in regulation time. .6. The draw is in the Thunderbird zone. Teams are making changes. We're tied at 7 in this final MIHA action of the day. It's going to be played on further. A shot attempt is blocked behind the net, and Adam Brubaugh will wind it down and around where it can be played by Takahashi. There's 7 seconds remaining. And now it's going to be taken further, and a shot pass to the front of the net is turned aside off the stick of Passanti, and that'll do it for regulation. We'll keep it right here for the conclusion of this game and the epic finish that we're about to be in store for. Speaking of epic, hockey is about respect, integrity, and passion. No other company lives up to these core values like Epic Hockey. Epic takes the time to create each new product, making sure that each one is up to the standard that owner Daniel Costa set. Make sure to check them out on Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, or their website for their product reveals. Overtime will start up. It's 3-on-3 for 5 minutes, and then it goes to a shootout. The referees blow the whistle. We'll get the teams lining back up. And make sure to like and subscribe to the Grove City Hockey YouTube channel. We are close to hitting 1,500 subscribers and could use your support. Just type in Grove City Hockey YouTube and click the thumbs up and subscribe. Grove City Hockey, growing the game. Teams are about set. We got 3 aside on the rink now. And players getting clarification on the overtime rules. And it's going to be played along further. The New Era have the first possession here of overtime. And they're going to bring it up. It's going to be Corey Swift in his own zone with it. He feeds it to the near side. That's Hackett. Hackett picks his head up, and he's going to rag the puck. And it's going to be played down low now. Swift with it again. He and Hackett switch places. Hackett switch places. Hackett's taking a 1-on-3, broken up by Ian Edwards. Good play defensively. And here goes Edwards. Edwards brings it up. He cuts it to the middle. And then he plays it over. A shot attempt is out of play. And that was from Vinny Passante with the game on the line. We'll have a face-off down low. And it's going to be to the left of Takahashi. Teams are making changes. 3:54 remaining in overtime. It's going to be brought forward and taken now by Vinny Passante. Passante picks his head up, cuts to the outside. There he goes. He picks up speed, trying to go through the middle, and he has it stripped away from him at the last second before he could shoot it. And here's the New Era coming down the other way. It's Hackett. Hackett looks, tries a curl and drag variation, a tie-up with Cam Smith, and it's one back to the point, or back to the circle, and a save is made by Kovacic in the clutch. Good save there by Kovacic. He'll have the face-off to his left. And we're going to have a timeout here for the Thunderbirds. We'll step aside for the conclusion of this game. Thank you for watching Grove City Hockey.
For my opinion, it has a good minimalistic look. I'm a fan of the black with minimal white accents, the white logo at the very bottom. It makes it pop. I gotta say, I love the grip material. I'm not feeling like I need any tape or anything. And then honestly, in terms of weight, it's definitely one of the lightest sticks I've used. It has a good pop to it, so I feel like I'm gonna get a lot of good shots off and hopefully less muffins.
This copyrighted telecast is presented by Grove City Hockey. It may not be reproduced, retransmitted in any form without the expressed written consent of Grove City Hockey, LLC. We thank you for your understanding and hope to continue to enjoy this complimentary broadcast. To purchase footage, email grovecityhockeyllc@gmail.com.
And if we're back with the conclusion of this game, we have the face-off in overtime to Kovacic's left, and it was controlled by Adam Brubaugh behind the net. Brubaugh looks up. He has Hackett pressuring him, carries it to the other side, and he gets stick lifted by Hackett. And a shot attempt on goal, and getting a shoulder on it was Kovacic. Great play there. And going to be a face-off again. Won by the New Era. It's Garvin with it below the goal line. He works it out in front, trying to cut to the middle now. And defending well is the Thunderbirds. That's Ian Edwards coming back to play Austin Junik. Junik walking in, and a shot attempt, they score. A beautiful feed from Junik to Garvin, and that'll do it for this one. A great effort by the Thunderbirds. They fall in overtime to the Buffalo New Era by a score of 8-7. Thank you for joining us today with Grove City Hockey. I'm Brandon Britton. Join us again from Michigan again next week, and we'll see you next time.